Hey, good morning. Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air today. NFL RedZone coverage all day for both the morning and afternoon games here on the channel. So looking forward to it. Welcome to new viewers. If you're new, hit the subscribe, give the video a like. But I do want to start the video just some really sad news. As I was logging on today, our buddy Rocha from Rocha Entertainment lost his mother. So thoughts with him. I can't imagine what he's going through right now, but thoughts are with him, and I look forward to seeing him get back on the grind after he's so inclined. But yeah, tough deal here. But what we've got going on the channel today is we'll do Red Zone for both the morning and afternoon games, and then we'll head on out to the tavern tonight for Vikings versus Packers. But yeah, that's where we're at, y'all. Welcome to the show. We're about 2 minutes away from the start of the games today. So I'll have the game audio like we always do here on the channel, and we'll work it from there. Currently got 8 people in the chat. Welcome. Big weekend, for those folks that like to play fantasy football. So we'll see how everybody does. I'll try to keep you guys updated on all the scores as they happen throughout the day. And like I mentioned, we'll take it all the way into the night with Vikings versus Packers tonight on another stream from the tavern. But good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy New Year. Back at it, going tomorrow, y'all. So early morning games this morning. We've got the Giants versus the Bears, Chiefs versus Bengals, Vegas versus Indianapolis, Jacksonville versus New England, Tampa Bay versus the Jets, Miami versus Tennessee, Philadelphia versus Washington, the Rams versus Baltimore. And then we get into the afternoon slate, but we'll get into that as quick as we can here. Hopefully everybody can hear me all right. I haven't seen anyone say anything in the chat yet, but it looks like we're on and it looks like we're working, so let's listen in. First listening today.
It's be activated off the COVID list to face the Raiders. There's your answer. Carson Wentz activated, up and in uniform and starting today.
All right, so Wentz playing today.
And in trying to become the 5th team in 30 years.
So what we'll do is, as they switch to different games, I'll switch to the secondary screen here and we'll go to their stats as well. What's up, Toxic? What's up, Bradley Reynolds? I'm doing good, Bradley. I'm doing good, buddy. Like I just mentioned at the beginning of the video, a tough morning. Just logged in and saw that Rocha from Rocha Entertainment's mother passed away this morning, so thoughts are with him throughout today. Jacob Fredericks, what's up, buddy? Skyler, what's up? Yeah, I think it's dumb that he's starting Skyler. What do you think? I think we should see what the rookie's got. Jacob's going to go to the Steelers game today. Toxic, I'll be going through whoever's scoring, whoever's in the red zone, we'll be going to that game for the whole day. And then tonight we'll do Vikings Packers here on the channel. How can you guys hear the television? 13 berserkers up in here. As Thor's army continues to grow. I forgot to do my little cheat sheet here, y'all. Let me do that real quick.
Both teams are eliminated. The Bears have lost 5 straight at home. This is a battle of the questionable Bears free agent quarterback contracts. Mike Glennon against Andy Dalton. We are not going to slow down and play with them. We have 5 games kicking off in the 4 o'clock Eastern time window. This one is going to be big in Dallas. Kyler Murray and the Cardinals went there and beat the Cowboys last year, 38-10.
Interesting game there.
He was injured this year.
Cardinals travel to Dallas.
Both these teams have clinched, but Arizona has lost 3 in a row, whereas Dallas has won 4 in a row. The other late games with playoff implications. Broncos are out with a loss. Chargers need to bounce back after last week. They need some help now to get in. Niners and Texans Houston stunned.
Challenge action there.
Panthers and Saints. New Orleans has a very real shot at getting in. Lions and Seahawks with both of those teams already eliminated. Listen, I know there's a lot here with the playoffs. You can follow us on Twitter. We will update things as we go today at Sports on Direct TV on Twitter. Also, my feed at Andrew Siciliano at both Twitter and Instagram.
Who else we got up in here? Tommy's checked in. What's up, Tommy? Yeah, it's just tough news. Cletus says Vikings taking the NFC wild card. Okay. Jesse Rosato, yes sir, we can hear it. What's up, Sheila? Happy New Year to you and yours. No, I think the Vikings do a kill tonight, but I hope I'm wrong. Bradley says he heard about Roach's mom as well. Tommy says hello, Sheila. Jacob says his Ravens are playing soon. Ralph says howdy, Val. What's up, Ralph? Yeah, the Vikings need to win. Jesse thinks Mannion's going to surprise tonight. Well, I hope so. Yeah, I watch hockey sometimes, Jacob. I've done some hockey streams on the channel. All right, here we go. So this starts out with Kansas City, Cincinnati. The Chiefs are going to get the ball first. There you go, Sheila. What's up, Blazed Radio? What's up, buddy? Sorry, guys. I'm getting my little cheat sheet ready here real quick. Oops. All right, Mahomes back to pass, throws it into the ground. Cletus says, let's go Trey Lance. Yeah, I saw that game, Jacob. I watched some of that game. Sheila says the road to the big game goes through Kansas City this year. All right, so 2nd and 10 for Kansas City from the 25. Let's go to the stats page. Mahomes dumps it to Kelsey. Kelsey is going to be short of the first. Going to bring up a 3rd down. Uh-oh. Bears Giants they just went to. Bears looking to score. Alright, so I don't know what that's going to do there. I'll be trying to figure out timing on going to the stats page here. His first time watching a hockey game outside. 28 in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NFL RedZone today, y'all. We'll be here all day. Handoff up the middle for the Bears. Touchdown, Montgomery for those of you fantasy footballers.
Our first touchdown of the day goes to David Montgomery wearing number 32.
All right, they're headed to Jets, Tampa Bay.
This is the rookie Michael Carter. The toss from Zach Wilson.
Michael Carter, a run up the sideline, takes it all the way to the 10. Alright, so we're going to keep seeing these commercials, I have a feeling, if I go right away. Handoff up the middle. To the 10. Sheila says, my boyfriend is lucky he went to that Ohio State game yesterday and he lost his voice. Tommy says his Fighting Irish let the game slip away.
Washington in the red zone. I know we left the game in Cincinnati. The Chiefs punted. Joe Burrow has the ball back inside his own 25. We'll keep an eye on it for you. And we have yet to go to Indianapolis.
All right, so now they got 2 games up. Jets going to try to run it in on the right side.
There is a flag down, however.
Flag on the play. Patterson, the rookie for the Washington football team, scores. Jared Patterson for you fantasy footballers with a score. Yeah, so I don't really know which screen to be going to here, y'all. So maybe I'll just yap. I'll just yap, and then as we get into breaks, I'll take you through the league. Sheila says, I'm an Irish fan, and they gave the game away. All right, here we go. First and goal for the Jets. Handoff going up the middle. And Tampa Bay says, not today.
I still think you want to challenge the edges against Tampa Bay when you're running the football. There is no Shaq Barrett, there is no JPP. They've got good players out there, but you want to stay away from that interior. That is pretty formidable when you talk about Ndamukong Suh.
All right, so let's go back to this one.
Real nice game last weekend, so pretty stout inside between the
All right, Jets lined up. Single setback. They snap it. Some trickery. Braxton Barris runs it in for the touchdown. Number 10 of the Jets. Dog catcher says you are in the zone. Dennis Richards says it's game time. All right, back to the Kansas City-Cincinnati game. It looks like every time I go to one of these games, it's going to give me a commercial. So I think we'll just stick here unless it's important. I think I'll bring these scores up somehow. Jacob said, let's hope Baltimore gets the ball today.
We lost the great John Madden this week, 85 years old. Don't know if anyone had a greater impact on the game as a coach, as a broadcaster.
Rest in peace to John Madden. He was the winning Super Bowl coach the day that I became a Viking fan. Vikings Raiders at Pasadena, California. Zach Wilson and the Jets just scored. I saw that. We actually called it right here. It was actually Berrios that scored. Doesn't look like anything out of Baltimore yet, buddy. Looks like Baltimore's got the ball. 1st and 10 at the Rams 4. All right, Raiders, their first check-in on the Raiders. They are in the red zone. Handoff to Jacobs, going left, takes it to the 10, about 4 yards short of a first. Banger Cards TV is a huge Vikings fan.
Quick update from snowy Buffalo. Check this out. Let's punt. Marquis Stevenson back to return it here. I got it. I fielded it.
Oh, Buffalo fumbled a punt.
The Bills are going to fall on it. The Falcons fall on the Bills, and that's a safety.
All right, the Falcons with a safety. So if you got Falcons special teams or defense, congratulations. Mariota running it in, takes it to the 1. And another Raiders first down. Andrew says, anything out of the Giants game? Yeah, Chicago's already scored. They're up 7-0. The Giants have the ball with 13:58 remaining in the first quarter. What's up, King Yellowman? What's up, buddy? How come you don't have a mod tag, Yellowman? What's going on there? Handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs, touchdown Raiders. Those of you with Jacobs in your fantasy football lineups going for a championship today, congratulations. What's up, Arrowhead? What's up? Your account got banned for what? Thank you, dear.
Back in Cincinnati now. Andy Raiders won his challenge. Adrian Hill says it is 4th down, and Jamar Chase was stopped short of that magic yellow invisible line.
I guess I can't mod you up from this one.
We're going to go to New England. DirecTV's
All right, our first look in on New England Jacksonville today.
Harris taking on the Jaguars as New England has clinching scenarios for at least a wild card this week.
To try and stop the run, that commitment is visible. You can see it and you can feel it. So now a third down situation.
All right, Yellowman, you're modded back up, dude.
It's probably going to have to pass the ball and get the ball past the sticks because that defensive line is loaded, but they look like they're coming after Jones just by their line.
All right, so the Patriots on about the 38-yard line. 3rd and 5 is the down and distance. First down Patriots as they take it close to the 20. Yellowman says, I go hard on the political channels. Oh, I got you, buddy. Well, there you go. You wrenched back up, buddy. Uh-oh, the Bears have intercepted the Giants now. The Bears almost in the red zone again. Banger, I used to do cards a lot when I was younger. But that was the 90s when that shit ended up being worthless. And so I don't mess with them very much anymore. All right, Ramondre Stevenson of the Patriots takes it to the 8. Patriots looking to score. Yeah, no politics here, correct. Giants sack Andy Dalton in the snow flurries. Where is that game? That's in Chicago, huh? That's in Chicago. 37 Berserkers up in here, as Thor's army continues to grow. All right, the Bears try to run it to the right side. They don't get it. The Patriots run it to the right side, too, and they get just shy of the goal line. King Yellowman says, how drunk are we going to get today? I think I'm going to be pretty calm, buddy. I got a long day.
And I've lost 16 consecutive road games, regardless of losing the lineup.
Yeah, I see that the sports card market's doing a little something now. I'm just pretty leery of it after the whole 90s thing.
Second goal for the Patriots, 3rd down, 3rd and 9 for the Bears. They need the 14.
All right, handoff up the middle for the Patriots, and it looks like a touchdown. David Montgomery of the Patriots gets the running touchdown. How many of you in the chat are in fantasy football championship games today? How many in the chat are in championship games? I've been eliminated in both the leagues I participate in. It would be funny, Genario. It would be. It would be beautiful if they could do that. I just don't have much faith. Hand off to Montgomery up the middle. Nothing. Sheila Jones says, extra drunk for me and my boyfriend is hungover from that Ohio State game yesterday. 46 in the house. I didn't hear that that little Thor's Army thing there when I played it.
He does a great job creating culture, developing relationships. He struggled as a play caller. I think if he could go back and do something differently after last season when he gave up play calling.
Let's try it again.
Okay, we split them up here on DirecTV's RedZone channel, and we bring in Philadelphia and Washington as well. As the Eagles have the football, they are driving. Here's Dalton on 2nd down. Darnell Mooney with that catch. It's 4th and 2, and Nick Sirianni.
Steven Gonzalez checks in, says, greetings from Connecticut, Valhalla. Thank you for the stream. Condolences to our friend Rocha. Yeah, everybody, keep Rocha in your thoughts and prayers if you are so inclined today. Can't imagine what he's going through right now. 2 days of heavy rain in L.A.? I got you, Jacob. I saw that about your friend.
Watch that right foot. Yeah, the right foot is out of bounds when he comes down. Doesn't get 2 feet in bounds. And No, I think you're right, Spread. I think it's very obvious that the players like Matt Nagy, that they enjoy playing for him. We've done games, we did a lot of Jacksonville games this year, and that wasn't the case with Urban Meyer.
Dennis never does anything good at fantasy football. His mom passed away, Element. Roach's mom passed away, dude.
Has in store for Nagy, this coaching staff. 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Dalton throws a bullet, completes at the 5, finds the tight end Cole Kmet.
All right, so the Bears trying to get another first down here. They can get a first down before they get a touchdown. He's on the offensive line. No problem, Alien Cry. Alien says, let's go Washington. Washington up early, man. Beggar Cards is in a fantasy championship against his own brother. Moody with the touchdown from Dalton for the Bears, and the Bears are now up 14-0 with the extra point pending. Sheila says, sorry to hear that. I've only lost my dad a few years ago. Tough stuff, man. 57 in the house. Here we go, back to Mahomes. Throws it to the left. He'll be short of the first. Kansas City 0, Cincinnati 0, 10:40 remaining in the first quarter. Yeah, we're going to do that game tonight, Mike, from the tavern. All right, 4th and 1 for the Chiefs. Looked like there was a lot of movement there early. Kelsey took the direct snap, and it's going to be real close. Oop, you heard it. Bell was actually the one who took the snap. 52, we busted 52 in the chat. 3 games now on the red zone. Rams kicking a 56-yarder. Rams missed the field goal. That game's going to stay tied at 0. Rams, Ravens. All right, Mahomes on 1st and 10, going long. Touchdown Chiefs. Mahomes to DeMarcus Robinson for those of you with them playing your fantasy lineups. Kansas City takes a 6-0 lead with the extra point pending. Robert Rothberg checks in. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Happy New Year's. Everybody throw some tomatoes at Robert. That's our tradition. All right, now the only game on Red Zone showing up is Tampa Bay versus the Jets. The Jets already leading this one 7-0. Tampa Bay looking to score.
You start to see, the depth of this roster. General manager Jason White has just done an outstanding job. I was so impressed that he was able to not only get all 22 starters back.
Well, it was a 50-something yarder, man. It's a long field goal, Mike. All right, they're going to Buffalo and Atlanta as well now. Atlanta leading the game 2-0 on a safety.
Falcons get a safety after a fumble on a Buffalo punt return. 25 degrees, not much wind.
All right, Brady in the shotgun, throwing the fade to the corner. Touchdown, Mike Evans. Brady to Evans.
Full screen Buffalo. Buffalo back to the air.
All right, now Allen of the Bills throws it. It's caught by Diggs. First down, Buffalo. Actually, it was caught by... That wasn't Diggs. It was number 13, I believe.
I mean, when you're playing against a skill group like this, that is some of the toughest.
Dogcatcher says key play. Kansas City converted a 4th and 1 on the Cincinnati 30. We saw that, buddy. We saw that here.
With these icy conditions that Laura's describing,
So that was Davis that caught the ball from Allen there. So Buffalo trying to tie this thing up now. They're at the 15. Allen in the shotgun. Handoff to Singletary is faked. Allen rolls out to the near side. Going to try to run it and get the it. It's going to be out of bounds, about 3 yards short of the first. All right, headed to New England. Trevor Lawrence back to pass, throws a bomb, and it's caught by former Viking Laquan Treadwell. 40-yard reception. Who's got Laquan Treadwell in their lineup today?
Coaching candidates this week as well, doing them virtually as they're allowed to in the final 2 weeks.
All right, so Buffalo hands it off. I believe that was Singletary for little or no gain.
Football for the Jaguars also. Third down coming up.
We agreed to a 3-year extension worth nearly $13 million. He's become a big part of this.
Let's go Chargers, says Carrar. No problem, Carrar.
Buffalo with clinching scenarios this week. Buffalo can win out and win the AFC East. 7-10.
All right, looks like Buffalo going to try here. We've got a 3rd and 4 for the Bills. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Rolls to the right. Throws it. It's caught. Diggs with the catch, and it'll be a first down. 1st and goal, Buffalo from the 4. Second game up here on Red Zone is Patriots versus Jacksonville. Oh, they also brought up the Chiefs game. Mahomes scrambling around, throws it, and is picked off. No, that wasn't Mahomes. That was the Washington football team. My bad, y'all. It's small.
29-yard field goal for Matthew Wright for the Jaguars.
I'm not really sure what happened there, y'all. All right, incomplete. Allen tries to throw it to the end zone. Incomplete. Dog catcher says, "Show me the money, Jerry."
7-3, 9-6, leading 2-13. We'll take that off your screen. And check out this flag in Buffalo.
All right, Buffalo called for a penalty there. Ineligible player downfield, one of the linemen, and they'll back up a little bit. The other game that's just been confusing me here is this Washington Eagle game. Sorry, I said it was Kansas City. But Washington's trying to score here. 50 even in the chat, y'all. A throw on the left side for the Bills. They take it to the 3. It's going to be blown dead at the 2. All right, let's try to get into a groove here now, y'all. Josh Allen, 2nd and goal from the 2-yard line. Rolls to the near side, throws it over the middle, almost picked off, but falls incomplete. All right, Raiders Colts. Carr throws it deep on the right side. Intercepted by the Colts.
Rodgers in front of Deshaun Jackson, who's wearing some great John Madden cleats. We'll try to get you an image of those.
Not sure what's going on there. I saw Mariota in at quarterback for the Raiders earlier.
In their own territory, with 2nd down on the 30. We'll get there in a second. Here it's 3rd and goal.
All right, 3rd and goal for the Bills. Allen's in the shotgun. They send Singletary in motion. Thrown over the middle. Too hot to handle, off the hands of number 14. Stephon Diggs. Bounced him right in the hands, but it's a cold day in Buffalo. A little too hot to handle from Josh Allen there. 4th down here and goal. The Bills are going to go for it. Pass up the field goal. They are losing this game 2-0 on a safety by the Falcons. Allen in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Thrown. Incomplete. And a very late flag on the play. Very late flag.
Yeah, this is egregious here. Watch, you're going to see Terrell come in. Watch, he's going to run his.
Yellowman says not the first time that man has used the cold as an excuse.
I mean, that was just a little reckless. I just don't understand that. Go play the ball.
Uh-oh.
It would have been incomplete anyway. You didn't need to knock the guy over.
My soda runneth over.
That last slant that got by him, but I mean, A.J. Terrell, that's one of the best defenders. Young, up-and-coming corner.
All right, so Buffalo, a whole new set of downs here.
It's got to be good in that, though. Got to be sharper on the goal line. You can't give him a fresh set of downs from the one. 4 shots.
Allen under center, fakes the handoff, looking for the left corner. Trying to throw it to the big man. Deion Dawkins, one of the linemen. 60 in the house. All right, so this is the game we're on right now, y'all. Dog Catcher says you need a bigger soda cup. No, you put a lot of ice in there, and I think the ice melted and pushed it up. All right, so now 2 games. The Buffalo game snapped a. Josh Allen runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Josh Allen. So Buffalo now 6-2. Extra point pending.
Right here. He's just going to come to the edge. Watch the leverage. See how he stays outside free, and then he goes back inside, letting the rest of the defense come in there. But you don't want to get beat to the sideline. So you want to stay outside of that. Just make that receiver, make that running back run back.
All right, so here we go. The 3rd and 8 is the down and distance for Washington versus Philly. Ball snapped. Heineke throws it over the middle on a check down. They're going to be way short. And they'll probably try to kick a field goal to go up 10-0 over Philadelphia. Stafford picked off by the Ravens defense, and it's returned for a touchdown. So Stafford's tough run last week versus Minnesota and this week continues. All right, so here we go. Washington going to attempt this field goal here, a 31-yard attempt from the left hash. Kick is up, and it's good. It's good. So Washington 10-0 over Philly.
Washington adds to the lead. You're watching DirecTV's RedZone channel. Andrew Siciliano, Carson Wentz has yet to complete a pass here. He just lost the football.
All right, Raiders, Colts. Colts punting to the Raiders. Renfro gets it. Going to run it back. 40, 50, 40. Hunter Renfro out of bounds, but what a return. Arrowhead says, how's your new year, bro? It's going good so far. Yellowman says the problem is he needs to put some liquor in that damn cup. I gotta behave, man. It's a long day of streaming here, y'all. You know what I gotta do here, y'all? I want to bring up these scores on the screen. Handoff. Let me add a screen here. Add. Screen capture. Add source. We'll name this NFL Scores. Add source.
Cincinnati. Just caught a ball on the 20-yard line, but before we can get there, they're going to call holding on Blake Bell. So Blake Bell, 81, tight end there. That is clearly.
They've changed this. There we go. All right, so let's fix this now. Stay with me, y'all. But I think we need to have a scoreboard.
Zach Wilson, a 7-7 game, and a great field position here inside the 30. Zach Wilson.
And what we'll do is we'll blow this bad boy up.
Mahomes on the move. Travis
So right about here.
back inside the 25. And a first down for Kansas City.
And then I'm going to drop it behind everything.
Final minute, first quarter. Raiders on the move following the big punt return by RedZone.
Oops.
Peyton Barber getting carries here with Josh Jacobs shaken up on the sideline without a helmet.
All right, stay patient with me, y'all. Let me fix this.
Third down, 10. Jets on the third down.
Let's see what I got here.
Zach Wilson slinging it today. Derek Gore inside the 5 for the Chiefs.
This is why I think
No Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
I didn't know that we're playing complement.
But Derek Gore running hard there. Kansas City. End of a quarter in a 7-7 game at MetLife Stadium.
Alright, so that looks okay.
Indianapolis as well at Lucas Oil. So we will go here to Paul Brown.
I'll move that up here.
And on top of it, there's no quick passes. I mean, we're so efficient too. It's like, how are you going to beat this thing?
And then what happens if I go through them?
Direct snap.
There we go. So that'll take us through the different scores.
Wildcat quarterback, his freshman year at the University of Cincinnati, takes the direct snap and loses a yard. Ogunjobi.
I would like that to be bigger, though.
Kelsey's heritage.
it was a touchdown if he hands it off. Watch this.
We have two of the games for you. Key games in the AFC playoff picture we're adding to the screen. We have the game in Foxborough and then the rain in Nashville. Look at that come down. Titans trying to wrap up the AFC South. Can do so with a victory over the Dolphins who have won 7 in a row.
I don't think we can see enough of them, though, you know?
Brown just to the right. Tannehill passing. Got them inside the 30.
After faking a little
Mahomes rolling out. End zone. Knocked away. One at Tyreek Hill.
Going to come down to the final week of the regular season.
We're going to add Buffalo. Gregory Rousseau, the rookie, just hit Matt Ryan. That's a fumble. That's Buffalo football.
Pushed out of bounds by Tyson Campbell.
And great field position at that.
Campbell is really.
All right, so that should probably take us through to where we can see them all. The last morning game is Rams-Baltimore.
Safety, 7-2. Buffalo after
Okay, so that'll work.
Kansas City's in the red zone as well, 3rd and goal.
All right, let me get back into it. So they got like 4 games up here now. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mahomes to Kelsey. Mahomes to Kelsey.
He played the drive meantime for Mac Jones and the Patriots. It's a 2nd and 10.
Jones for Hunter Henry down at the 15 and
It's a first down to Hunter Henry.
I would say.
So 3 games up on the screen right now.
He's not at the forefront of it right now, but he's certainly gotten himself back into the mix.
No, that's 2 years in a row where last year he could have been
3rd and 5 for the Titans. They need
King Yellman said, what was worse, 2020 or 2021? I would say that they were both pretty shitty.
Tannehill, complete, right near the marker. We're going to bring in New York.
Yeah, I agree with Sheila.
Second quarter with Zach Wilson as the Jets in the red zone. Are they going to give the Titans the first down? Let's see. Mike Vrabel thinks it's the first down. Damian Harris, end zone, touchdown, 13-3.
All right, touchdown Patriots, Damian Harris on the run.
At Indianapolis now.
So now the Patriots, after the extra point, will be up 14-3.
It is not a first down for the Titans. Looks like the key to the offense on the field against that Brian Flores defense. Another 3rd and long for Derek Carr, top right corner, as Josh Allen fires. Is that caught? Yes. Gabriel Davis has it. Now Derek Carr sacked. 4th down. Quick timeout in Tennessee Bay will add it when they get back to football.
Yeah, I agree. I think they'll both make the Hall of Fame, no doubt, Sheila. All right, the Jets aren't just laying down against Tampa Bay. They're about to score again. All right, Daniel Carlson of the Raiders lining up a field goal attempt. Kick is up and it's good. And the Raiders now lead 10-0 over Indy.
He has his red challenge flag out and he has thrown it.
74, welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NFL RedZone today. We'll be here all day for both the morning and the afternoon games, leading up to tonight's Sunday night football game, Vikings versus Packers. Before that game, we'll be headed out to the Valhalla Tavern tonight to stream that game.
Dolphins have had a short work week because they played Monday and Tennessee played last Thursday, so they've got a pretty...
Yeah, 5 days compared to 10 days, it's quite a difference. Let's see the Tennessee, last time on 3rd and short, they decided to hand it off instead of go with the quarterback sneak, and Roberts...
Let's do this way. Maybe I got another idea here.
Let's see if they go to the quarterback sneak here with just 3rd or 4th and a few inches to go.
Now Jake Foreman will be in the backfield.
There we go. That looks a little bit more professional.
Towards the line of scrimmage, that can be called. I'm sure Flores and the Dolphins aren't real happy about that no call, but it was enough for the Tennessee Titans. They decided not to kick the field goal and take the points, instead going for it and getting the conversion.
All right, Tennessee. Devonta Foreman going to be just short of the touchdown. Tennessee trying to get on the board first in this one. And they've got a 1st and goal from the 1.
Good job by Foreman. Watch his vision. He's able to cut back. I believe that's Roberts that gets caught inside. He starts flowing in the linebacker on the backside. He starts flowing.
All right, 2 more games here. We have the Eagles now right outside the red zone. We also have that challenge in Buffalo. Land Clark is our referee. Jalen Hurts throws. Caught. 1st down. Dallas Goedert. Meantime, Ryan Tannehill. That's a touchdown. Jeff Swain.
All right, Swain with the score for the Titans.
They feel like he got that hand and secured the football, right? Exactly. That's the key. Control is the key.
78 in the chat. Don't hesitate to stop in and say hello. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online.
McDermott would rather have referees call that a Gabriel Davis catch on a 1st down.
First challenge won by
Sean McDermott wins the challenge 17 for the 1st time all year.
That just means not in your throwing stance, moving or controlling your body.
How is that your first win ever of a challenge all year? That's crazy. All right, here we go. Eagles trying to get on the board. 2nd and goal. Handoff up the middle. Jordan Howard, he's down at about the 2.
New set of downs now for the Bills. They're in the 8th. We have an update. Big one coming from Cincinnati momentarily.
Again, Mr. Singletary.
Singletary. Deion Jones.
He is not going to get out of the grass, but Deion Jones.
They have the numbers.
Atlanta's playing today, y'all. Atlanta is not just laying down for this Bills team in the snow in Buffalo.
Coming up.
An open spot
inside, if you execute the blocking properly.
What's that? Nope. Beg your pardon. It's now a third down.
That's exactly what you want in your
Pulling games off the screen. Fox graphics at 4th. Now it's
All right, 3rd and goal for Philly.
Jalen Hurts.
Hurts throws it over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Smith. Looks like Philly will be settling for a field goal. My little pit bull, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
So credit to Atlanta for taking it the distance, right? I mean, using up
Might be our first subscriber of the day.
Already went for it on 4th down in Washington territory earlier.
All right, Eagles going to go for it here on 4th and goal. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown, Eagles.
Boston Scott for the Philadelphia touchdown.
Boston Scott with the score. 3rd and goal for the Bills. Josh Allen going to run it to the near side. Touchdown, Bills. Rushing touchdown, Josh Allen for you fantasy footballers. My little pit bull says Raider Nation in the house. Welcome to the show. Cincinnati. Kansas City is the next game they go to. Oh my goodness, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, the long touchdown. 71-yarder. Some leagues will be won on that play. Stafford with the bomb for the Rams, picked off by the Ravens again.
And then OBJ throws a punch there, trying to punch the ball out. Chuck Clark has his 2nd interception.
How many interceptions has Stafford thrown in the last 2 weeks? 6?
139, almost 140 yards a game. Leads the league in rush yards, rushing touchdowns.
All right, Raiders, Colts on our screen now. Raiders, Colts.
Record for rushing yards this season on the toss. It's Hines.
Naheem Hines gets the handoff. Flag on the play, though.
Holding. Offense. Number 69. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down. That's on the left tackle Pryor.
All right, so they're going backwards. They are going backwards, y'all.
And it's right in the middle line.
Let me look at the old internet.
That's an easy call for the officials. This looks like Matt Pryor.
Bobby's online doing the Patriots game. Got 170 in his chat. Wentz over the middle, caught at the 29.
Update. We go right back to Indianapolis. Here's the update from reigning Nashville. Tua Tagovailoa leads the NFL on completions.
Uh-oh.
Have the ball to throw the ball. And he lost it in the rain.
Turnover by Tua Tagovailoa, fumbles the ball. Tennessee takes possession. Already leading 7-0 in that one.
Field position after the turnover.
Giving up this field position to the Titans.
Also a turnover in New England. Miles Bryant intercepts Trevor Lawrence. Good field position for the Patriots, and they come back from the TV timeout.
All right, Foreman up the middle.
Now Wentz. Yikes. 4th down here for the Colts.
What's up, Gerber? Yeah, I'm neutral today, buddy.
3rd and 6.
I'm neutral for the red
We're
zone.
on the other side of the field in Nashville.
And the snap did everything but get the sack. Still forces the incompletion.
So here's Michael Badgley, 46.
All right, Colts going to try a field goal here.
Long as 45.
Looking to get some points on the board.
New long snapper today, Kyle Nelson.
Field goal is up and it's good, and the Colts put 3 on the board. Raiders still lead it 10-3.
So, they get a field goal out
Vic Maspiro, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud, sir. Listen, if you guys have any questions about stats for guys that are on your fantasy rosters this weekend, hit me up. I'll go and check it and tell you what they've got for the day. What's up, Josh Mazurkowitz? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Again, tonight we'll be headed out to the Valhalla Tavern for Vikings versus Packers on Sunday Night Football. A totally different vibe for those of you that have never been in a Viking stream.
You can stick around and watch it on channel 712. We're going to go to Foxborough, where after that interception of Trevor Lawrence, Patriots have the ball back in Jacksonville territory.
All right, so Trevor Lawrence threw a pick, and the Patriots now looking to enter the red zone. Mac Jones under center.
Myers goes in motion. It's a handoff to Jonnu Smith.
Jonnu Smith runs it on the near side here. Gain of about 6.
That's his 8th carry.
You're welcome, Vic. Thank you.
Shaquille Quarterman makes the tackle, and it's 3rd down for the Patriots.
Gerber asks, are there any Mannion jerseys flying off the shelves? I'm going to guess no. I'm going to guess definitely not.
Split them up. We'll go with this one, and we'll go with the game where Bruce Arians is back coaching.
At least I won't be buying one.
A 2nd and 7 at the Buccaneers. Early second quarter.
Arrowhand hyped about the Bucks.
In New York.
77 in the chat.
Mac Jones. We also have the Chiefs in the red zone. We'll get to that.
All right, handoff from Brady. They come left, and it's not going to be fool the Jets at all. Williams in on the tackle.
A first down.
Patriots another first down.
Let's bring in the game in Cincinnati. Nicole Hardman with a 53-yard reception. And then opening up the second
All right, 4 games up, y'all, so I can't call them all.
6 with Tannehill. It's going to be 4th down.
And with the tackle made there by Rowe.
All right, Titans are in the red zone trying to score here. It's now 4th and 1.
Blake Bell inside the 5. Now Brady, 3rd and 8. Nothing doing on the screen.
What are the Titans going to do here?
Does a nice job by Will Parks. One of your safeties kind of recognized that screen and was right in the hip pocket of Keyshawn Vaughn as he tried to release.
23-yard field goal.
Field goal attempt.
It's good. It's a 10-0
And it's good. So the Titans are up 10-0 over the Dolphins.
9-yard field goal coming in New York for the Bucks.
Bucks going to try to kick one as well to cut the lead.
No, but it looks like he has a first down. Mahomes says touchdown.
Left hash mark.
Patriots have it. First
Kick is up.
as well. Kick by Ryan Suckup is
And it's good.
And
So now it's 14-10. Jets over
Jets, that sounds odd.
the Bucks.
Kelsey, is he in? Hard to see with his back to the camera.
Hey, Valhalla, holla to Vic Maspiro for that $5 super chat. Who do you have, the Cowboys or the Arizona Cardinals today? Cowboys. Cowboys in a romp.
Williams gets in.
Touchdown, Kansas City Chiefs.
Now, Lamondre Stevenson to the 6.
Williams with the touchdown run for the Chiefs. And they increase their lead 20-7. But thank you so much, Vic, for that $5 super chat.
That ball pitched and you just run and chase it, but that's the same thing.
Vic says, go Cowboys.
Jaguars have had to guard against all these
Yeah, I think the Cowboys will shellac the Cardinals today. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why.
2nd and goal, and it's now Bolden at running back.
All right, 2nd and goal for the Patriots. Jones rolls out to his right, throws it across his body. Caught, touchdown.
First NFL touchdown. The Patriots trying to pick into points and extend their.
Who is that? Number 17 of the Patriots with the touchdown reception.
Has been as good as it gets of late. And he gets behind for 33 yards to the 30. Pick that one up.
Baltimore trying to put it to the Rams.
Troy Reader with the tackle on Devontae Freeman. Generous spot there for the Ravens as
Mike
well.
says, I had the Rams as a deep playoff team, but not a chance with the current Stafford. Yeah, Stafford's throwing up them picks.
He manhandled the Giants last week.
You don't? They make you nervous?
Ravens have converted third downs on this drive. This drive opened inside their own.
Art with Ethan says, who do you got, Bucks or Jets? Well, I would have picked the Buccaneers before the game started. The Jets are playing them hard, though, today. Actually in the lead right now, 14-10.
It's going to be close. Depends on the spot. The line judge from the bottom of the screen initially says
Vic would pick the Bucks.
Heineke meantime to the 20 on second and long. That's Terry McLaurin. John Harbaugh appears to keep his offense on the field. Let's see. Yep, offense on the field. Fourth down for the Ravens.
All right, Ravens going to go for it on 4th and 1.
Can make a stand here. It's a 7-0 game.
Snapped.
Huntley on the keeper.
Huntley runs it, gets the first down easily, takes it to about the 6 before going out of bounds. And they'll have 1st and goal. Looking to go up 14-0 over the Rams.
Taylor Heineke, incomplete. Down
Josh
goes
says, I'm saying
Jacksonville.
cards.
And down goes Ricky Seals-Jones. Hope they are both okay.
Ooh, we got someone that hit the back wall in the Washington game.
Jones is slow to get up. Cameraman is up. We have a long field goal coming for Graham Gano. Meantime,
Graham Gano.
Chicago.
Graham Gano sighting, y'all.
A 38-yard attempt, not actually that long, and Gano hits it, not pictured.
Malik Turner, that was his first touchdown.
Freeman into Trayvon Howard.
So in the Washington football game, we had one of the Washington players run into a cameraman behind the goal. And he looks to be down and hurt. I don't know if he hit the wall or...
We've talked a lot about Mark Andrews. This has been an area of the field where he's just flourished up here. If you're Tyler Huntley, you got to figure.
Vic says, I love the Cowboys, but the Bucks are my son's favorite.
Mark Andrews, if the plays a scramble, eyes to Mark Andrews, and that's something a few times a couple weeks ago in Green Bay.
2nd and goal. Ball snapped. Huntley with some time throws it across the middle to Andrews. It'll be a short gain of about 1.
That is his first round of the season, playing his 5th game since coming back.
It looks like the cameraman got up. The player was still down. They went away from it though, so I'm not sure.
Complete. Stern Smite. First down. The one ball causing Tua some issues. Already fumbled once.
Gerber says the Cardinals will have a late season collapse predictably.
Put it up there to connect and convert.
See if Tyler Huntley can find a spot to get this
14th play of the drive coming up here for the
All right, 3rd and goal for the Ravens here. Already up 7-0 over the Rams. Huntley in the shotgun, empty backfield.
4-yard line.
Ball snapped, thrown over the middle, incomplete. Ravens will kick a field goal, go up 10-0.
Now Tua with a first down.
Arrowhand says today is his mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Arrowhand, to your mom. Vic says everybody send money. Send me your millions and billions of dollars.
Nice and easy, just get it out
And
there.
Justin Tucker slammed his helmet down.
All right, here we go. Tucker lining up a 22-yard chip shot for who I think is the best field goal kicker in the National Football League.
Yards, in essence, an old school extra point. And Justin Tucker makes it 10-0.
Bang, 10-0 Ravens.
Yeah, it's what he should be. They haven't.
And Dupree and Jones up the middle in Israel.
I'm not sure about Dupree. They just announced that it was an incomplete pass. They weren't calling it out. There was nobody around. There was nobody in the middle of the field. So
Hey, Valhalla, holla to Vic Maspiro. Put up that super sticker. Thumbs up to you, buddy. Thumbs up to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that super sticker. 71 in the chat as Thor's Army continues to grow.
Who's making his return since early November. Had a knee issue and a hamstring recently. And a gain of 6. And he will work his way near the 21. And they'll bring out the field goal unit and try to put something up there.
Is the $1 Million Football ready for tonight? We're doing a tavern stream, Gerber, so we'll be doing the $4 football tonight instead. For some reason, that file that contains the $1 Million Football will not play on that laptop. All right, field goal there. Miami finally gets some points on the board, but Tennessee still leads it 10-3.
Get on the board. That is other than the safety. They are now in the red zone, and you're alive.
Sheila says the Chiefs kicker's pretty good too. Yeah, he is. Art with Ethan says, I love you. Aw. All right, so they try to run it on the left side there, does Atlanta, but Buffalo says no. Espinesa, who I believe was drafted last year by the Bills, in on the tackle.
Just split the double team right there.
71 in the chat, y'all. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on the bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. We'll be doing Red Zone all day today, the morning and the afternoon games. And then we'll jump into the Valhalla Tavern out in the backyard for Vikings versus Packers on Sunday Night Football. Wow, a lot of love in the chat. A lot of love in the chat today.
To the locker room moments ago. An update on Washington tight end Ricky Seals-Jones when we have it for you.
All right, so that Washington player that hit the end wall there is out of the game.
A 39-yard field goal to extend the lead.
Vic says it should be $71.
Younghoe Koo is also out for a 28-yard field goal.
All right, Younghoe Koo, the kicker for the Falcons. Kick is up, and it's good.
14-5.
And the Falcons now have 5.
Cincinnati live for a third down.
All right, we're back with Cincinnati with Joe Burrow in the shotgun. 3rd and 3 is the down and distance. Ball snapped. Burrow on a crosser. Intended for Chase. It falls incomplete. Make it 4th and 3.
Yeah, I thought it might have been PI, but didn't see the other angle.
Josh says, I got the Vikings 24, then 21. Hope you're right.
Jackson with a second Patriots interception today off the Trevor Lawrence TV timeout. When we get back,
The dog catcher says, that's the Younghoe Koo. Done, says Vic. Done. I'm done. Yeah, so the Kansas City defender was grabbing the rookie Jamar Chase there. Called for the infarction.
Well, you get concerned after you saw what Chase did.
1st and 10 now for the Bengals. Burrow in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Going along on the right side. Man, intended for Chase. So close, but incomplete. Corporal Alpador says, good to see you. Happy New Year. Same to you, buddy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
What a defensive play. You called it by Ward. He knows he's got the right play. Callahan, he's like, oh.
Sheila says, this guy works hard to bring us these games. At least you can do is smash that like and sub to General Thor's Army. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals here. Ball snapped. Burrow throws it on the right side. Caught. That's Tyler Boyd for another Bengal first down. The Bengals are in the red zone. Kansas City leading this one 21-7. But you cannot count these Cincinnati Bengals out.
Second most targets, 88, not one drop.
Or with Ethan says Falcons scored a field goal.
Receiving on the season. They had 2 huge games. He could make it 3,000-yard receivers.
The fun stuff asked, how do you think Mannion will do tonight? I think he's going to struggle. I think he'll struggle. Hopefully I'm wrong. We might not throw the ball at all. Touchdown Bengals, Jamar Chase from Burrow. Jamar Chase, a top 5 wide receiver next year in fantasy football in the draft, my belief. I think both him and Burrow will be top 5 at their position next year in fantasy football. Gerber says, send some love, give till it hurts, pretend Val is Jerry Lewis without the tuxedo.
You want two running backs like that in the NFL today.
What's up? What's up, Mr. Big Nate Dog? All right, now we're back with the Giants and the Bears. Chicago leading this one 14-3 with 2:42 remaining in the second quarter. Josh says, oh, and I meant the Packers are going to lose by a field goal. Sheila says they keep saying the Bengals offense is the same as Kansas City, so it should be a close game. Joe Burrow has stepped on the scene, y'all. He is here in the NFL. I believe, as I mentioned, he is a top 5 quarterback at this point. Which is a big deal coming off that injury last year.
Baltimore Rams keep the offense on the field on a 4th and 2. It was 3rd and 19, and Odell Beckham got 17. 2-minute warning. We'll let you know what they decide to do. Let's go to Tennessee in the meantime.
All right, so we're getting close to halftime in a number of the early morning games here. Tannehill, a deep pass over the middle to A.J. Brown is complete. All right, they flip us again to the Raiders-Colts. Raiders leading at 10-3. 3:42 clock running in the second quarter. 4th and 1 is the down and distance.
2 4th downs. We're going to put them both on your screen.
All right, they bring up the Bears game as well on the other screen.
But regardless, he wants that Colts defense to stand tall here on 4th down.
Bears get the first up the middle.
Bears convert on 4th down. Now with
Mariota runs it for
on 4th down. And we'll keep these both on the screen.
first down. Raiders.
2-minute warning in Chicago.
The dog catcher says the Giants are feeling the bad news at the Bears. So the Raiders employing a 2-quarterback formation more than once today with both Mariota and Carr in the background.
Screaming and celebrating. That's how badly they want to win this game. The intensity is there now.
All right, so Raiders are now in the red zone, looking to increase this lead. Carr under center, handoff to Jacobs, who goes left, then back to the center and gains about 4. Michael says, I predict the Cowboys will not score that many points again ever. What's up, Billy Long? What's up, Billy Long? 2nd and 5 is the down and distance. We're headed to the 2-minute warning in this one.
Because once they now get down to 3rd down, 3rd and medium, he has so many more options. 2-minute warning in Indianapolis. Both teams go.
All right, they're on a break. We're going to go here. Back for the 2-minute warning as it's a 2-minute warning in Indianapolis.
All right, so they take us back to
Let's see what the Rams do.
Baltimore. The Rams have a 4th and 2.
But Johnny Hecker has a lot of tricks in his bag, and he's a former high school quarterback. 4th down here for the Rams.
All right, Hecker back to punt this. Rams losing 10-0 in this one. Ball snapped. Punts away. Fair caught at the 14. Billy says, who's ready for the Sean Mannion shit show tonight? I'm ready. I'm ready. Which games are you watching as in recap? It's just all of them. It's the Red Zone channel. Tom Brady sacked by the Jets at midfield. Robert Saleh, the coach of the Jets, is hyped. He's freaking hyped. What's up, Mason? Dog Catcher says Johnny Hecker is Sean Mannion's favorite punter.
21-3 is the score there. We also have the Bears in the red zone. We'll let you know what happens there.
Josh says Mannion will win. All right, so we got two games on the red zone screen right now. We've got Patriots, Jags, and Bills, Falcons.
Bring the game in Chicago. Andy Dalton almost had a touchdown pass there. Could not hang on.
79 Berserkers up in here. I got the pickups. All right, so the Bears in the red zone trying to score before the half. Montgomery up the middle. The pile is moving, and he takes it inside the 5. Listen again, y'all. If you've got fantasy football guys going and you don't know their stats and you need them, let me know and I'll look them up for you.
Especially here in Chicago, they love physical players. The history of this team.
Let's bring in Buffalo again. Josh Allen with a pitch.
One of my favorite players.
Bills pick up a couple of extra yards.
How many people in the chat are in fantasy football championships right now, and how is your team doing? Tell me if you're winning or losing as we get to about the halfway mark of the early morning games. Full slate of NFL action today. All teams playing except for the two playing on Monday night tomorrow. So Cleveland, Pittsburgh, the only two teams not playing on Sunday.
Raiders have a 3rd and 1. First down. Diggs pumping and
Diggs tries to throw the ball and gets tackled. Vic, $3 Valhalla Holla to Vic. Thank you so much for that $3 super chat sticker. He's giving me them fist bumps on the super sticker there. Appreciate it, Vic. Appreciate it, Valhalla Holla. I don't have any bells or anything in here right now. They're all out in the tavern, y'all. Michael says that Dalton was just picked. All right, we still got snow. Peter Bruno, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Vic says, drink a beer. Now, I'm going to behave here, at least for these morning games. Otherwise, I'll get sleepy and want to take a nap. I'll get sleepy and need me a nap.
First and goal for the Chiefs. 3rd and 8. The Bills.
Josh Allen running out to the right. Throws it. Picked off in the end zone.
With the interception. And now Derek Carr's back into the game. Getting sacked.
What are the Raiders doing with these two quarterback things? There's too much going on right now at one time, y'all. There's too much going on. Vic says, take a shot, I'll send 20. Vic says, Red Bull gives you wings. I'll go get a shot of Fireball for a 20 spot. Josh says, I'm in the loser championship, but I'm winning it. Well, there you go. Yeah, Vic, we get crazy in here when the Dodgers are on. I'm not allergic to alcohol. 80 in the house. All right, Carlson lining up another field goal from the left hash mark. Right downtown, bang! Touchdown by the Patriots. Wow, touchdown Patriots. Vic, slow down, bro. Slow down. Vic Maspiro with the $20 super chat. I'll go get a shot here, buddy. I'll go get a shot. Right when we get to halftime, Vic, I'll run and get a shot. Vic says bottoms up. All right, y'all, so I'm going to keep this running. I'm going to go get a shot of Fireball for Vic here. But I'll be right back, y'all.
Titans trying to add to their lead. There's plenty of time though before the break. 21-yard line for Tannehill. Now Stafford. On target, looking for Tyler Higbee. Second down. Clock stops with 61 seconds. And that's what Huntley needed to do on the last halftime highlights coming up. The turn. We'll make it quick. If your initial 9 games here. Second progression, nothing. Throw it over someone's head, throw it at someone's feet, throw it out of bounds. Just can't give them. Even if you punt there, and you make them use all their timeouts and you punt, chances are you go into the half. It's Westbrook and Keenan unable to hold on to that one. This came off the closing list. Foreman the carry from the Titans. Oh, look at him all the way to the end zone. 16-3. Now Stafford, Cooper Cup, and the Rams score as well. A touchdown. 3 seconds apart, and you watch them live. The one, the only, the original, DirecTV, RedZone channel. Let's go to New York.
Really nice throw by Zach Wilson here on time, right as he comes out the break out in front, and Keelan Cole's got to make that catch, tap those toes, and get this completed.
Yeah, Mike Edwards goes after it, but really that could have been a clean catch. Now 3rd down and 9. 1:10 to go.
All right, I'm back. All right, Vic. Here you go.
Kyle Pitts grew up Pennsylvania, used to the snow. Kyle Pitts from Matt Ryan, break a tackle, young man, away from Micah Hyde, and that's good for 61 yards. Kyle Pitts.
All right, Vic. Here's a shot for Vic for that $20 super chat. Valhalla, holla to you, sir.
The ruling is they get all the way down to the 11-yard run. Now on 2nd and 2, Davis works his way down to the
Little Valhalla Tavern. Shot glass, y'all.
And in the blink of an eye, a minute and 20 seconds of game time, what looked like a 21-5 Bills game.
Peter says, I'm in fantasy football and my opponent has Jamar Chase. Not good.
2-minute warning here. It was actually a run after the 61-yard play, so we didn't get to the 11, but that play then got the Falcons to the 11 to get by either way. Atlanta is threatening. What can the Jaguars do before the half here?
It's nice out there.
Now they're going to burn it. And they're down big, 28-3.
I just got in trouble, Vic, by the COO because of you. Sheila says, we truly have the best people in here all the time. Thank you guys for always showing this channel love. Appreciate it. Josh says, also want to say, dude, you've been my Paul Allen this year, voice of the YouTube Vikings for those of us on the go. That helped. Hey, no problem. That's why we do it. Vic says money talks. Yes, it does. All right, Wentz. Over the middle, caught. So we're kind of getting to that point where we're in the halftime slot of these early morning games. So what I'll do is I'll go through the scores with you all. And go through some stats. Whoever is the dog catcher says, "What are you, born in a barn?" My mom used to say that all the time, y'all. My mom used to say that all the time.
Slowed it down. I wouldn't be surprised if Gus Bradley brings a fifth rusher or even a sixth.
So what should we have for lunch today, y'all? I think we're still too early for lunch. No, getting close. Are we going to do some frozen chimichangas in the air fryer? Gerber says it's 62 degrees in Maryland. Yeehaw.
Are you talking to me?
Not yet. The COO keeps coming in here snapping at me, y'all. She doesn't know. She better recognize. She better recognize. It's a new year. New year. I'm running things. My cord is stuck under my wheel.
Excuse me?
I said I love you very much, dear. Skyline Chili, says the dog catcher. Vic says it's 81 in Tampa. It's probably about 65 out there right now, but the sun's shining. It's beautiful.
I believe a whistle there before the snap. Yeah, Eagles call timeout.
75 in the house, y'all. Little something different on the channel today. Red Zone channel for the morning and afternoon games. Then Vikings versus Packers tonight from the Tavern. Mason says 9 degrees in Michigan. Minus 23 in Minnesota. That's crazy. 49 degrees in northern Alabama. Go Cowboys, says Juan Carlos.
Yard attempt outdoors on grass, kicks from the 45, and Joey Slide makes it 16.
Kick up and good, and that makes the Washington football team up 16.
Just east of our nation's capital.
16 to 7. Vic with another $3 super sticker. Thank you so much, Vic. Valhalla, holla. Now stop, Vic. That's enough, my man. That's enough, buddy.
That's Mike Davis. That's Mike Davis into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. 14-11.
Touchdown, Mike Davis of the Falcons. There's Vic's $3 super sticker. Thank you, Vic. Sheila says it's sunny and cold in Southern California today. Gerber says it's supposed to snow tomorrow.
First and goal, Wentz looking in zone. Down to 9 seconds.
75, that's our high for today. Maybe we get to 100 in the afternoon games, y'all.
On that punch, they move out of it as soon as they do.
Vic says I have a tree that stuff grows on. Well, there you go, buddy. Gerber says Vic must own his own $1 million football. Do I have the $1 million football loaded up on this scene? Maybe we could bring it in for a little visit.
Shown 13 seconds. That is not correct. 9 seconds on the scoreboard. That's right. There's only 9 seconds left.
There it is, y'all.
Second and goal.
Wentz for the end zone. Incomplete. There you go, $1 million football. Let's bring the other one in too.
Almost made the most spectacular play of this game. Looked like he would toe tap too. pressure. Not sure about the second foot. I mean, maybe. Does he drop the football? Yeah. Well, he dropped it anyway. Let's check it out the replay. Down to 4 seconds.
All right, we got to make him the same size or my OCD will get all weird. Touchdown Colts. Taylor with the touchdown.
Taylor. Let's move fast here. We got a lot of stuff going on. Look what Tom Brady just did. Under 30 seconds. He has no timeouts. He gets hit. Wow. Okay, Brandon Eccles.
$1 million football in the house. There's 2 of them. Vic has a real estate company. There you go, Vic.
Fixing to lead at the half, and they might even add to the half. Add to the lead at the half. Joe Burrow.
Josh says the cold that's going through around here is making our game -3 at kickoff in Lambeau. This is our game.
For the Ravens, they're out of timeouts. They got to get up there and spike it. They are well within Justin Tucker field goal range. Tyler Huntley spikes it at 11 on the 28-yard line now. They actually have probably time to take a shot at the end zone if they want.
Watch 34 right here.
Zach Wilson almost picked off.
His blocking, but right there.
Alrighty. Chicago now 19-3 over the Giants.
Breath away from knocking down for another sack.
The Giants are just horrible, yo. No Cousins tonight.
51-yard field goal try here for the Jets.
All pressure. You got great receivers. Someone. Give back.
Here's the third. He's got 17-10.
Kick is up and good. The Jets just nail a field goal going into half. It's 17-10 over Tampa Bay.
Hang on. Joe Burrow's limping.
Yeah, the Blues sure ruined that party in Minnesota, didn't they?
Again.
But man, the target field looked beautiful for that game, didn't it?
It's 4th down in Cincinnati. Justin Tucker.
It was way cool, a way cool atmosphere. Literally, of course, but
46-yarder.
it sure looked cool.
Basically a chip shot for him. Evan McPherson also coming out for a field
All right,
goal
McPherson going to try a field goal attempt here for the Bengals.
Both of these are 46-yard attempts.
Bengals down 28-14.
Down in Cincinnati. Tucker goes first.
Tucker nails one for the Ravens.
That right side of this Bengals offense, that's the big thing. You know, it's like they're just each week the right guard was a revolving door. They don't need any more injuries now. Oh, there's where he got hit. Got hit by Joe Burrow. Got rolled up into him.
Andrew Ford with that $1.99 super chat. Valhalla, holla to Andrew Ford. Thank you so much. He says, Valhalla, are you streaming the later games today? I'm going to do RedZone all day, morning and afternoon. And then I'll be running out to the tavern for Vikings versus Packers tonight here on the channel. The Channer. Do I like Tom Brady? Not particularly. Bruno says Burrow is a stud. Yep, I top 5, man, next year in fantasy leagues. So many games at halftime. We've got the Raiders 13-10 over Indy at the half. New England shellacking Jacksonville 28-3 at the half. Washington 16-7 over Philly at the half. Josh Allen just picked off by Atlanta, who's not laying down. But yeah, I'll be doing that other game. Gerber says you need some Red Bull for the Red Zone. You know, I think maybe I've drank Red Bull like twice in my life, and I think both times it involved booze, alcohol. I've never been like an energy drink guy. Yeah, I heard Skull Nation gaming. I heard, man.
That may have been for the best. I think you're right. Yeah, you catch that ball, you're inbounds, probably short of their first down.
Sheila says Brady sucks.
And then you're going to have the clock running, so better to reset, try and come up with a play to help if you get down there closer or into the end zone.
Thor has joined us on the set, y'all.
Santos getting that right leg warmed up.
They got Mooney, I was just about to say.
82 in the chat.
He was in the slot.
So I'm going to try to improve in the afternoon part of these games in the second half of doing things like hitting the field goal button and the touchdown button.
Woozy after that last play.
No jolt cola for you, the dog catcher says.
Spotters upstairs keeping tabs on the players, and if they see anything they don't like.
So Quinn Spain, offensive lineman, getting carted off in Cincinnati. Hate to see that. After the delay.
I should play Retro Bowl? What's that?
For a 46-yard field goal try.
What is that?
Players from themselves. They're such competitors.
And McPherson's kick
Playing for the team, but they're happy.
makes it 28-17.
All right, McPherson hits that field goal for the Bengals. It's 28-17 now. Kansas City over the Bengals.
Now you got to get up quickly and spike this ball so you can get a field goal attempt because the clock is running.
There's that timeout. Dalton.
3rd and 5 for the Bears trying to enter the red zone. Already up 19-3 over the Giants.
To try to make this a 19-point Chicago lead.
Juan loves when the Eagles are losing. Skull Nation Gaming says it's a football game with old graphics. Yeah, but what do you play it on? Do you play it on a PlayStation? What do you play that game on?
As well as you could hope.
He did a good job of saying.
You got to remember, I played those games when those were the best graphics.
Position. Ever since Robbie Goldberg, it's been a position that is haunted
I've been
this
through
Bears
all of these video games. I started out with Pong, to the Atari, to the Intellivision. I've been through it all, y'all. I've been through it all.
Judge taking a timeout here.
Okay, split them up now.
PC and mobile?
Falcons now 12 consecutive games with the
I'll have to see if I can find it, dude.
today. I mean, I don't know.
I got so many games I'm supposed to try.
Matt Ryan now trying to avoid giving it right back to the Bills.
A lot of people trying to get me into the Halo thing.
Falcons probably have to burn one of their timeouts. They do.
seconds to go in the half.
44-yard field goal try.
Giants and Falcons coach
Cairo Santos
77.
right down the middle. 22-3. 22-3.
So Dan Reeves, the former coach of the Falcons, passed away this weekend as well. So we lost Madden and Dan Reeves in football.
Loss for the sport of football. Our thoughts and prayers are with the Reeves family. One of the real good men in the history of the National Football.
I'm going to take a little break here in a minute, y'all.
It's absolute pleasure.
Gerber played NFL Fever on Xbox during a snowstorm, going up hills both ways. He was going uphill both ways while he was playing it. Juan Carlos predicts Cowboys 35, Cardinals 13. Ooh, somebody got popped.
Like offsides, they want to show you what just happened in Cincinnati. I'm going to warn you in advance. This is not what it seems. But oh, what could have been. Byron Pringle.
Oh, wow. Byron Pringle of the Chiefs returns it coast to coast.
But you'll see the yellow flag coming.
But a flag came in.
Zane Anderson.
And it was called back.
39, called for the
Yep,
hold.
I remember Tecmo Ball.
Not still worth showing to you. Don't get mad at me. I warned you in advance. It wasn't going to count. Kyle Pitts now limping.
Uh-oh, Kyle Pitts of the Falcons up, Gimpy. There's still 29 seconds remaining in the half here. Falcons on offense, down 14-12. Ball snapped. Ryan going for it all on the left side. Incomplete. No flag. I agree, Jimmy. We need to try our best. Yeah, rest in peace, John Madden.
Literally cold. It's freezing out here. And go run a go ball and try and catch a 50-50 ball. I mean, really put Matt Ryan in a tough spot here.
All right, so 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 is the down and distance. 23 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Ryan in the shotgun, running back to his right.
You got to see what just happened in Cincinnati as Matt Ryan scrambles on 3rd and 9 and checks it down. And Mike Davis has a first down. Tyreek Hill could not hang on to this deep ball. And give Von Bell credit for getting his left hand in there. Mahomes let it fly.
Boom, exactly. One of the Madden catchphrases.
Almost were able to add big points before the break.
He's looking like he's going to run, so there goes Ed Mitchell. Watch Matt Ryan do his best Magic Johnson impression. Just a quick little, hey, come with me, follow me, chase the cheese, and then right back to his outlet. That's a
Yeah, it was, Sheila. It was.
a huge play in 2 minutes. In a 2-minute
A
drill.
lot of celebrities passed away this week.
And your tight end, those quick underneath completions, especially when the defenders are looking at the quarterback, can really take a big chunk out of this field. Matt Ryan executed well, extending that play.
2 Josh Allen interceptions could be enough to give Atlanta halftime lead.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Falcons, trying to score before the half. Only 13 seconds left, though. They've got one timeout. Thrown short on the left side here. Caught. Calvin Ridley damn near takes it in. Is down at the 5. Atlanta will take a timeout here.
Use that final timeout here with 4 seconds.
Russell Gage gives Younghoe Koo a chip shot. Let's split the screen and show you Derek Gore here.
That other game, Cincinnati, Kansas City. Kansas City moving quickly down the field
70 yards
as we approach it. We're at the half.
didn't happen. And that is how the first half
We are at the half.
Mahomes jogging to the locker room up 28-17.
Okay, so I'm going to go off camera for just a few, y'all. I'll be right back.
It'll be a preview of the AFC Championship game.
In this first half,
Timeouts, right?
no timeouts remaining for Atlanta. The
And then we'll go through the league.
How quickly you have to operate in a game that they have to win to stay alive in the playoff hunt. You've got it at the 6-yard line. How big of a gamble is this to run one play?
Well, listen, this has to be, throw to the end zone, and it's either complete or out of the back of the end zone. There's no time to extend the play. You've got to save time. For this field goal, you remember the clock doesn't stop till the ball hits the ground. So you got to be real smart and judicious with this throw.
No timeouts left. And now Buffalo will use a timeout.
All right, so Buffalo calls a timeout of their own here.
And with 8 seconds remaining.
Come right back to see what they do with 6 seconds left. In the meantime, I want to take you to Foxborough. This is already 3rd quarter action. Mac Jones on the run here.
All right, so the Patriots are already in the 3rd quarter there.
To add to what already is a blowout here over the Jaguars. They're now inside the 30, 28-yard line live.
Back to Stevenson. And he's able to sneak through to the second level. Good job by Ramondre Stevenson before Chris Claybrooks makes the tackle.
You get a hat on a hat, and by that, you're talking about,
Okay, split him up. And here we go, 1st and goal. Wow, they're going to take a shot. Falcons are out of timeouts. Got to be to the end zone here.
Falcons trying for the end zone here before the half. Ryan throws it.
1 second.
1 second left.
Second left. Average 122.
Wow, dodged one there. Younghoe Koo now.
So Younghoe Koo going to come in for the Falcons to try to put them in the lead going in at halftime. Touchdown Patriots! Mac Jones to Wilkerson. And the Patriots continue to dominate the Jaguars. What's up, Showtime? What's up, Cincinnati Bengals fan?
Try to give Atlanta an improbable halftime lead. And the Bills will use a timeout.
Bills are going to try to freeze the kicker here.
So it's counting on that. Take a look at the recap of this first half. If you're just joining us, you just, there's been a lot of things going on. Early turnover that resulted in a safety.
All right, the subscriber count, y'all, 7377. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. The goal before the Vikings game tonight is 7,400. 7,400 before the Vikings game, and then 100 during the Vikings game gets me at 7,500. That's the goal for today. 46 likes on the stream. I'd like to be at over 100 here, man. What's up? What's up? All right. 24-yard field goal attempt. It's up. And it's good. And the Falcons will go in with the lead at the half. All right, so halftime break for the Red Zone channel. Bobby got 207 in his stream. Bobby got 207 up in there, up in there.
Looked like an early blowout, but you got to chase. Jamar Chase, 72 yards, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Bengals, in front of a boisterous Paul Brown Stadium crowd, cut the lead in half. Now 21-7 because Mahomes answered, but Burrow goes right back to Chase.
I missed some chats here. Billy says, I've bought some Jeff's beer before. Yes, he has. Billy's a good supporter of the channel. Showtime in the house. Luis Betancourt says, Skull, Skull, Skull. Let's go. Numbers don't add up. Luis says every time the Bengals look like they're going to be an elite team, they have a bad game. They still got a halftime left, or a full half of football left. The dog catcher says that Rose Bowl game was a granddaddy of them all. Much respect. Yeah, that was a beautiful game yesterday.
With 2 first-half picks, that one's a pick 6. Stafford throws another pick 6, his 4th of the season. But after a Jordan Fuller interception, Cooper Kupp gets in at 18.
All right, I'm back, y'all. Vic says, send all your money. Send it all to me. My ear itches, y'all. Does that mean I'm going to get rich? All right, let's go through the early morning action, y'all. I'm going to pause this audio on this deal here for a minute. We'll go through the early morning games here. Chicago leading the Giants 22-3 at halftime. Halftime, Kansas City 28, Cincinnati 17. Vegas slim lead over Indianapolis 13-10. End of the third quarter. End of the third? Is that game flying by or what? New England just blasting the Jacksonville Jaguars 34-3. 11-14 remaining in the third. New York Jets 17, Tampa Bay 10. 14-27 remaining in the third. Tampa Bay with the ball. Tennessee 17, Miami 3 at half. Philadelphia, Washington with the lead 16-7. 12:02 remaining in the third. Baltimore 13, LA Rams 7 at half. And that's it for the early morning games. This afternoon's games, slate of action here on the channel, will be Denver versus the Chargers, Houston versus San Francisco, Arizona versus Dallas, and Carolina versus New Orleans, Detroit versus Seattle. And then, of course, the night game from the tavern, from the Valhalla Tavern tonight, Minnesota travels to Green Bay. Sheila says that game yesterday was even better. We were live on the 20-yard line. Nice. I've never been to a Rose Bowl game. Never been to a Rose Bowl game. I think I should probably do that. I mean, all those years living in Los Angeles, and I never went to the Rose Bowl parade or a Rose Bowl game. Weird. Luis says Trevor Lawrence has been a disappointment this season. You know what? I'm going to call it right here. Trevor Lawrence is going to break out next year. He is going to be the guy. I will try to buy him on the cheap in every fantasy football league that I am in. That's way cool, Sheila, that you got to go to that. It looked beautiful yesterday. The dog catcher says the land of Mannion's glory is Lambeau Field. Alien Cry thinks Kellen Mond is the future for the Vikes. Hurts. Caught at the 4. Ward Jr. of the Eagles. Luis says we got snow in the Bay Area on Mount Hamilton. We got snow in the little hills behind the house here too. We got snow in the little hills behind us too as well. Alien Cry says, let's go Washington football team. Alright, so the Eagles in the red zone trying to cut this thing closer. Handoff up the middle.
Okay, split them up here. We're going to stay with the Eagles. Second and goal. That's Jordan Howard. We're going to bring in a 4th and 1 here for the Colts. The keeper, and they get it.
4th and 1. The Colts get it.
Full screen Washington.
Colts losing to the Raiders 13-10. Here we go. Eagles trying to cut this lead. 16-7 is the score. Washington football team. Hurts in the shotgun. Handoff to Howard up the middle. And he'll just get right back to the line.
Okay, split them up. We're going to stay
F Washington, says Vic.
Opening drive, possession of the third quarter.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure the beers are crazy expensive at the game, Sheila.
Got the Rams great field position into Ravens.
You got to go in with your sneak-in booze. Your sneak-in booze. A little bladder or something hidden under your shirt.
Opening drive. Eagles have been a second half team. We have a big update coming in Indianapolis after that 4th down conversion. We'll get it to you momentarily.
Showtime's jealous of Sheila that she got to go to the Rose Bowl.
Scott
to the left. He's not going to get it. Washington football team defense. Johnny on the spot. Going to force a 4th and goal. All right, the other game they've got on right now is that Baltimore Rams game. Rams in the red zone trying to score. My first look today at Sony Michel of the Rams. He runs it for the first. Here we go. Eagles. Boston Scott dives. Touchdown.
And it's 16-13.
Stafford fumbles. Ravens recover. Will the real Matt Stafford please stand up? Please stand up. Vic with another $2 super chat. Valhalla Holla says Doomsday defense is back. Go Cowboys. Coat sleeves can conceal an entire 6-pack, says the dog catcher. Sheila says we went hammered and after we partied harder.
Stafford today and the Ravens take it away. I mentioned update coming from Indianapolis. Check out Carson Wentz.
Carson Wentz with the bomb. Touchdown! T.Y. Hilton. 2 Raiders crash into one another. And the Colts take the lead.
It's just as good to be lucky. And Indianapolis now back.
Better to be lucky than good. Tennessee Dolphins. Tennessee 17-3 in the lead with the ball. Dump to the tight end who's fighting for yardage. Is going to be about a yard short of the first. There's Vic's last super chat there on your screen. Thank you so much, Vic. Vic's done donated like $1 million today. I'm going to be rich. Sheila says no one was disappointed in that stadium. Dog catcher says giddy up Carson Wentz. Tannehill in the shotgun. Ravens. Excuse me, the Titans with the ball. Thrown on this near side. First down, Titans. 69 in the chat. So that's the game they're sticking with here, is this Titan-Dolphin game here on Red Zone. Handoff, Freeman. Fumble! Fumble! Is it a fumble? They're still talking about it. Let's see the replay here. Hit him right in the breadbasket. Ball definitely moving, but it's hard to see the football from that angle. That'll be a good call there. Dolphins ball, say the officials. That one definitely headed for replay, y'all.
Even if they do challenge, I don't know how they're gonna win that, because the officials were right there as they were.
Second down and 7.
Nope. They gave it back to the Titans. And they ran it, so that whole deal's over with.
Roberts just left his back out, now back off again.
Kevin, both these teams talked about staying in front of the sticks. They want to keep it third and short, third and medium. They didn't want third and long. The Titans have been able to do that today, keeping it to short down and distances. The Dolphins, on the other hand, have not. 6 of their 7 third downs.
All right, here we go. Tannehill in the shotgun. Titans got something going here. Titans in the red zone. Flag thrown late.
Flag was thrown back about the 24 out of bounds at the 4 and a 54-yard.
Hey, let's get out of here. We'll come back. Have a word on it. But, ladies and gentlemen, it happened again.
Joe Burrow.
I don't know where that guy is.
Touchdown Bengals. What?
He's got a buck 80 and 3.
Buck 80 and 3 for Jamar Chase, y'all.
Extra point is good. It's a 4-point game.
28-23. Kansas City still in the lead.
I thought it was a clean block by Rodgers.
What? What? Our buddy Blaze McCoy, man, he's doing a Red Zone channel. He got 300 up in there. Good for him. Are the Titans making the playoffs? Yes.
Now let's take a look at it. Van Ginkel.
So a late block in the back there. What do you think, the dog catcher? You think they'll make the playoffs? I think so.
This block does not look like a peel-back block. It looks more like it's along the line of scrimmage. So, or not the line of scrimmage, but it looks like it's parallel to how the field's going. So let's.
Rules analyst Gene Steratore is going to join us. Gene, what'd you see there? Now, by rule, a blindside block is when a player either is blocking parallel or back toward his goal line.
So it is
This
parallel,
direction is back toward the goal line. The other question, though, that you may have is...
All right, so after all that, the Titans have the ball at the 42. 1st and 10. Hand off again to Henry. Going left. 51 likes on the stream, y'all. Man, just a huge day for Jamar Chase, y'all, and Joe Burrow.
From a directional standpoint, that is, but there's got to be another factor.
Gonna win some fantasy leagues with some Bengals this year, y'all. Some folks. Man, the Jets are threatening to score on the Bucks again. Already up 17-10. They are at the goal line.
Bears are pummeling the Giants. And Zach Wilson, believe it or not, and Keelan Cole have the Jets on the verge of adding to their lead over the Buccaneers.
The official did rule it down, so really without the whistle, so we're taking enough steps with possession of the ball.
66 up in here, up in here. It's a 2nd and goal for the Jets from the half-yard line. Ball snapped. Run up the middle. Gonna be close. Touchdown, Jets. Touchdown, Jets. Ty Johnson.
Ty Johnson. How about the Jets opening up a 2-touchdown lead over the Buccaneers? You're watching DirecTV's RedZone channel. How about this moment?
All right, back to the Raider game.
Indianapolis, Derek Carr has time.
Carr over the middle, picked off by the Colts defense.
Darius Leonard. Carr down on one knee after the play. Slow to get up. TV timeout. Colts ball. Colts lead. 7:50 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Let's go to Baltimore. Tyler Huntley after that Matthew Stafford fumble. Rams territory.
All right, back to the Ravens-Rams game. Back to Ravens-Rams. Ravens leading at 17-3. 6:33 in the 3rd quarter. Ravens with the ball. It's a 3rd and 4.
For Los Angeles, these are the situations that he likes to dial up. He likes to try to find one-on-ones for his premier pass rushers. Aaron Donald, Leonard Floyd. You see him, he goes to these 5 down.
Ball snapped. Huntley scrambles out. Decides to run it. And he's going to be just shy of the 1st, I think. Depends on the spot of the ball.
It's going to depend on the spot, but what a play by Tyler Huntley running away from Leonard Floyd.
Here we go. Bills. Josh Allen over the middle. Picked off by the Falcons defense.
And the Falcons force their 3rd turnover.
Falcons not just laying down to the Bills today.
Believe it or not, for Josh Allen. And Atlanta is in business here. We'll stay with the Ravens and the Falcons.
Jamar Chase going off, dude. Luis says Carr's done in Vegas. He's going to be the Steelers quarterback next year.
Baltimore, if we could.
1st down, they say. McVay with the red challenge flag, his 1st of the year. That's crazy. That's a crazy stat.
McVay 9 for 25 in his challenging career, 36% success rate.
Sean McVay challenging. The spot is the knee down. Well before the ball crosses the line. Rolling on the field is 1st down. We will let you know in the meantime.
All right, back to Buffalo.
Inside the 30.
Falcons just inside the 30. Matt Ryan in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Fakes the handoff. Steps up. And Ryan is sacked. Yeah, I think so too, Showtime. I think they'll win that challenge.
There's that offer right there, big 91.
72 in the house.
Matt Ryan felt edge pressure right away and had to step up in the pocket early. He really cut his drop short and gave Ed Albert.
Patriots now up 34-3 over Jacksonville.
But he couldn't get deep
All right, ball snapped. Ryan pumps, fakes it, tries to pitch it to the running back. He drops it. Mike Davis drops it. And that'll make it 4th and 17, I believe.
Ryan gets out of trouble here and realizes, hey, Mike Davis can take this farther than I can. But he took his eyes off that ball.
See Pitts, he's got that leg wrapped, the right leg.
Kyle Pitts, the tight end for the Falcons, is running gimpy out there, having difficulty.
Thomas Morstead will come on and punt this one away. They're at the 32-yard line of Buffalo, but with the wind and the conditions.
Vic with another $5 Valhalla Holla. Thank you so much, Vic. So happy to be wrong. Go Jets. Cowboys will lock up the 2nd seed if they win out. I think if you're a Cowboy fan, you're pretty encouraged going into the playoffs here. But thank you so much, Vic, for that $5 super chat.
It is a play game.
Vic coming in hot with them super chats today.
All right, Bill Vinovich, what do you say?
All right, just like Showtime said, call reversed. McVay's first challenge of the year goes his way. So 4th and short, and the Ravens will go for it again.
First half, we saw them. They went heavy, big personnel. They ran the quarterback design power there off to the left to keep that drive alive.
They'll go for it again, y'all.
He has a sheet of short must-have situations, right? That was probably their top call in the quarterback power. Now this has to be your next best call. They spent all week saying, all right, gotta have it situations.
A lot of talk there with Showtime's comment there
They've got a list of plays.
of quarterbacks changing addresses next year. Lots of talk about Mayfield being done in Cleveland. I don't know if I agree with that. A lot of talk about Carr being done for the Raiders, and rumors about Cousins being traded for the Vikes. Ball snapped. Huntley going to rush it himself. First down, Ravens. First down easily for the Ravens. Billy Long says, do you, big man? What do you guys think about these quarterbacks? You think that Carr and them will be moving? Latavius Murray, former Viking, up the middle for a gain of 2.
And again, we talked about this at the top. We talked about this late in the first half. Long Baltimore drives combined with their takeaways are limited.
Luis says, what about Derek Carr to the Vikings? What about Mayfield to the Vikings? What about Mayfield to the Vikings? Cousins with the Browns?
That's exactly what they need to be offensively.
Mayfield with the Vikings and maybe a couple number ones or number 1 pick?
Patriots have it inside the 5. They are in the red zone. 12th play of the drive meantime. For the Ravens is Von Miller gets Tyler Huntley, but he...
Uh-oh, Patriots interception.
Complete to Hollywood Brown.
And real close to another score. Billy says, I'll pass on Carr. Oh, yeah, Russell Wilson, too. Russell Wilson, too. What about Wilson with the Vikings? Fran Tarkington, part 2. Billy says, that's a hard no on Baker. See, I love Baker. I think Baker is a gamer. Touchdown, Stevenson on the Patriots, and the Patriots just shellacking. Just absolutely shellacking Jacksonville. Dog catcher says Brett Favre went to the Vikings, so anything's possible. Billy says, give me Russ or bust.
Just takes off and runs, which throws a better ball than that one there. Bateman's open. He had some separation. The ball kind of got away from him a little bit when out of bounds, but nonetheless, a really
Luis says Baker is a troublemaker. Maker, I think you meant. But I like Baker. I like gamers, y'all. I like gamers. I like his heart. That dude played so many games this year where he was injured. All right, kick is up by Baltimore, and it's good. It's 16-7 now, Baltimore over the Rams with 4:42 remaining in the third.
Down to come in and try a deep ball.
Second level of the defense. Good job by Smythe turning and catching that ball.
I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority there. Matter of fact, I know I am. But hell yeah, I'll take me some Baker Mayfield. Yeah, we got to get rid of that contract. All right, Vic. Here's a freebie. Here's a freebie, Vic. But I appreciate your super chats, my man. Toast. Luis says Jimmy Garoppolo is going to move to another team as well. All right, so Miami with the ball now, losing 17-3. Cheers, Vic.
Makes the catch. 26.
Little clothesline action there on that tackle by the Titan.
They can get 4 down for a minimal gain. 3rd down and long. Kevin, I have to think once again in this.
Oh, Canada, fireball skull. 3rd and 9 for the Dolphins. Sacked. Yeah, Jimmy Garoppolo doesn't interest me for the Vikes. He's just another calm guy. I want a fiery quarterback, y'all. And I'm not a Cousins hater by any means, but I just think it's all run its course. We just need a complete rehaul. Billy says, hopefully we don't end up with Gardner Minshew. What's up, Yellowman? All right, Jason Sanders, kicker for the Dolphins. It's up, low, doink! No good! Man, the Dolphins. Minshew Mania, says Luis Betancourt.
In the meantime, let's go to New York. That's a shirtless Antonio Brown. What's going on?
Antonio Brown out in Tampa Bay. At some point, enough is enough.
Something must have happened with Antonio Brown in the Tampa Bay game. They just showed him shirtless and looked like he was headed off the field like he'd just been ejected. Let's see what they say.
That was a big game there for a first down and goal. Yeah, and when you've got your guys stepping up, we saw Seal racing with the...
Anyone watching the Tampa Bay game know what happened there?
Here it is, down the field for Tyler Johnson. Oh, I'm sorry, for Sean Perryman. And, you know, with everything that Jim just shared with us...
Carrar says, you're the man, I love this. I'm out in the country and can't stream anything. I'm kind of out in the sticks too, my man. Tampa Bay looking to score for the end zone, incomplete. So the Jets continue to lead this game 24-10, 1:17 remaining in the third. Not sure what happened with Anthony Brown.
So here's a longer shot. We're fairly certain this is in-game. You have to see players on the bench. Antonio Brown took his gear off and threw it into the stands. And then ran across the field and went into the locker room at MetLife Stadium. I don't know more context, but, I mean...
I guess he just had some kind of a meltdown on the field, y'all. Heineke has been shown that he's pretty fiery. Would you bring him back? I don't know if we got room for him, but I've been impressed with what Heineke's been doing for the Washington football team.
Okay, then throw on the other side.
Delay game. Delay or timeout. Let's see what they get.
It's sunny here today. It's been kind of yucky the last few days, Yellowman, but it's beautiful out today. It's probably about 65, no wind, sun out. It's nice. We've had a couple cold days, though, and a little bit of snow in the mountains behind us. All right, third down. Incomplete, intended for Gronkowski. So I think maybe what we just saw was Antonio Brown quit the NFL. I'm pretty sure we just saw him quit. He was probably upset he wasn't getting the ball or something.
For whatever reason, ran to the locker room, throwing his shirt into the MetLife Stadium stands.
You get them potholes, Sheila? I get you.
Now 4th and goal for Tom Brady and the Buccaneers, down 14 to the Jets and their goal.
Atlanta still holding on to a lead against the Bills, 15-14. But the Bills are threatening.
Brady on 4th down. Has a
Touchdown! Tampa Bay, Cameron Brate, the tight end.
And T. Higgins does as well.
Man, a lot of scoring. A lot of scoring.
Take New York off the screen, and Antonio Brown returns with a jersey or otherwise. We'll let you know.
Josh, you can tell he's angry. He's not happy about those 3 interceptions. Look at that. But I love it. He's a great too. He's special.
Just say no, Billy Long. Just say no. 72 in the chat.
No, that's that catch. He's really talented.
Meanwhile, you talk about special. Burrow on that 4th down completion. That was the incompletion right there. Should have had it, no doubt. But Burrow has gone over 300 yards.
Joe Burrow over 300 yards passing on the day.
20 of 28, 305.
He's on one of my fantasy football teams. He's a horny beaver.
500 yards in consecutive games. Joe Burrow now has 830 yards and counting. After 525 last week and 305 today. 11th play of the drive for the Bills.
Big catch radius. Savvy guy was going to get man coverage.
11th play of the drive. This is Singletary. Devin Singletary.
Singletary up the middle for the Bills, and the Bills finally have the lead in that one. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. Another horny beaver. All right, ball snap. Joe Burrow. Pressure gets to him, and he's sacked on the Bengals logo. Makes it a 4th down. Kansas City leading that one, 28-24.
Two guys on Jones on the right.
Okay, split them up because Buffalo's going to go for 2. Math makes sense. 20-15. The lead is 5. Now trying to make it 7.
All right, Bill's going to go for 2.
And a big sack of Joe Burrow there on 3rd down. Brings out Kyle Huber to punt on 4th and 17. Full screen Buffalo. 2-point try. Singletary motion in the backfield.
All right, here we go. Burrow in the shotgun, 2-point conversion attempt, trying to go up by 7. Ball snapped. Thrown. Touchdown, Beasley. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Beasley. 22-15, Bills.
Buffalo retakes the lead in a crazy back-and-forth game. 22-15, 5:56 remaining in the...
All right, back to the Raiders Colts. Colts leading 17-13. Raiders with the ball at their own 32. Carr with the snap. Thrown over the middle. Caught. Barber. I said Tiki Barber. I'm aging myself. But anyway, going to make it a short distance to a 1st down. Dog Catcher says Beasley is the bee's knees. Inter Milan says the NFL is so rigged. 3rd and 14 for the Raiders. Incomplete. Rondé Barber. I said Tiki.
He was initially slowed down by Wilkins. Now we're going to look at that flag.
Offense number 64. 10-yard penalty.
Miami cannot get out of their own way.
Right guard.
Actually, that was on the Titans.
Iconic show inside the NFL, streaming Tuesdays
That was on the Titans, y'all.
9:30 p.m. on Paramount Plus.
See, I knew this was going to be the tough part of this stream is the afternoon. Going into the afternoon games.
Three plays in a row.
Because I've got a little nappy on my mind, you know. Take a little nappy.
2-seed Tennessee Titans, 7-seed Miami. First and 20.
All right, 1st and 20 for the Titans.
Hilliard back there.
Tannehill dumps it.
It's Hilliard sifting through traffic.
Hilliard, short game.
By Landon Roberts on a gain of 3 to the 48.
We have an update from Chicago on DirecTV's RedZone channel. This is the second time Travis Gibson has his hand in a Mike Glennon fumble today. Bears take it over. This one's curtains. 29.
Coitons. Bears going to win that one.
Jalen Hurts, Dallas Goedert, live in Washington.
It's a little errant throw. You put that on the money.
All right, back to Washington.
Wide open grass to the pylon. Still come back. Comes back in there to get the tackle.
Eagles have the ball, down by 2. 13:20 remaining in the fourth quarter. You see my tiki and raise me a ronde, barber. Barber shopping. Rams, Colts, and Brady losing? NFL is WWE. Why would those events be happening if it was rigged? I don't understand. The NFL loves Tom Brady. The Valhalla Dabbers in the chat have no idea what they're talking about. How are we doing them dabs? Billy says enter. If the trend continues, the Vikes will win.
Let's go of it. It's just perfectly done. Stays on top. You see the top leverage there, but it was really won at the point of attack or at the point of the release of the tight end batter. So he won it with his hands inside early, then let him off, so no penalties called. Can't do anything with the coach. He's been right there.
All right, 3rd and 8 is the down and distance for Philly. Ball snapped. Whistles. Yellowman says Valhalla would lose his mind on a dab. Probably. I probably would. Vic says I'll match the next super chat up to 20 bones. Vic's going to match whatever super chat comes up to 20. Billy says, Sunday driver live booter. What are you guys talking about? You guys sound like the chef on Sesame Street. Over the middle, caught. Going to be short, though. Going to bring up a 4th and about 4 for the Eagles. Yellowman says, the first time I dabbed, I almost kicked the shit out of 20 people I worked with. Picked off by the Giants against the Bears. Not that it matters.
Here is Jake Elliott to give the Eagles the lead.
All right, Eagles with a field goal attempt for the lead. 42-yard attempt from the left hash mark. Kick is up. And it's good. 17-16 Eagles.
But it's only a 1-point lead. 3rd and 2 live now with Mahomes and a flag.
Mahomes under pressure. Pops it, and Bell reaches up and grabs it.
They go back to the Kansas City game. Kansas City leading 28-24. 2:14 remaining in the 3rd. Vic says, let's go Jets.
It's going to be on Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, the Swedish chef.
And on that route,
The Swedish chef out here saying things like, Sunday driver, live booter for Valhalla. How was that? How was that for a chef? No longer there, says Yellowman. Yeah, I knew what they were, Billy. I knew what they were. I know what they are. I was just teasing. I kind of know what they are. You burn them, right? You smoke them. Hurdy-gurdy-purdy. Hurdy-gurdy-purdy.
So we showed you Antonio Brown running to the locker room. Peace out. Thank you. Good night. There's his gear. I mean, he left his shoulder pads and his jersey sitting under the bench. So if there's any doubt what's going on, I mean, we still don't know what's going on, but he just peaced out. Good night.
Antonio Brown literally just quit during the middle of a National Football League game. Stafford dumps it down. 16-7, Baltimore over the Rams. 14-14 remaining in the fourth. Oh, you don't smoke it? I thought you smoked it. I don't know. You vape it, huh? Rory Otto, he hasn't checked in very often. He says, "Hi, Valhalla. Happy New Year. I want to say our deepest condolences to our good friend Rocha." Exactly. Exactly. He literally just ripped off his gear and walked off the field, Yellowman. Ripped everything off from the pants up and walked across the field and out of the stadium. Cooper Kupp, loose, takes it to the 10.
He's the new Rams record holder for yardage in a single season, and he sets up the Rams at first and goal. He just passed Isaac Bruce's 1995 record.
Yeah, that's crazy. Unbelievable what difficulty he's going through right now, y'all.
O.J. Howard and Mike Evans trying to convince him to keep them on. Obviously, they were unsuccessful.
Billy Long says, "I figured you didn't live under a rock, Valhalla. I really thought you smoked that stuff, the dab stuff. I thought it was like a tar that you smoked. I didn't know it was vaped." All right, Rams threatening to score here.
Unbelievable. You hear Jenna Hale's report. At first, MetLife Stadium security thought Antonio Brown was a shirtless fan streaking the field. This is what it's come to. No one I've ever seen that before. Shirtless player quits on team. And they know that about it.
So when Brown tore off his jersey and pads and then started running across the field, security thought it was a fan from the stands and tried to attack him. Touchdown Rams. Sony Michel with the score.
There's just very few teams who can only leave one tight end.
Touchdown for Sony Michel. The Rams are right back into it. Meantime,
Uh-oh.
Zay Jones, Derek Carr.
Derek Carr. Zay Jones caught. And the Raiders are in the red zone. Handoff, going left. Gain about 2.
Brought down by Muhammad. 50-year receiver, Zay Jones. First 100-yard game of his career.
Yellowman says, "I would quit like that on my team. Tell them they're all bitches."
That's the trust that Derek Carr has in him.
Yeah, he is. He's kind of out there, Luis. He's struggling with some stuff.
Huge contribution in this drive. We know how many times.
Zay Jones of the Raiders on the day. 7 catches, 106 yards. Carr back to pass. Throws it on the side here. Short gain.
As the Raiders quickly get the third down. Zay Jones is coming back in. 5 receivers make it hard for the Colts secondary to play press man. And of course, Hunter Renfrow. This is the smartest thing that they've done, having Hunter Renfrow stay right next to Derek Carr, so they can't press him.
All right, 7380 is the subscriber count. Thrown to Renfrow here on the near side. Caught. Going to make it a 4th and short.
Tennessee, longest play of the day for the Miami Dolphins.
Tua Tagliavola, the bomb
Jalen Waddle.
to Waddle.
Split 'em up there now.
Listen, we need 20 subscribers. 20 subscribers before the end of this Red Zone stream to get us to 7,400. And that means that if we go to the Viking game, we'd need 100 to get to 7,500. But let's get the first part done first. We need 20 subscribers to clutch up so we get to 7,400. Touchdown Raiders! Renfrow, but there's a flag on the play.
And that's what it's going to be. Defensive holding touchdown will stand.
The Raiders take the lead against the Colts. I don't even have the cowbells in here, Yellowman. They're out in there for the Viking stream in the tavern.
I've said this on the last couple drives. You've got to try and get at least 5 or 6 yards here. I think with this, the way the game is going, you've got to try and get a touchdown here, Kevin. I don't know if you can sell it for...
Wiggity wiggity whack, says the dog catcher. All right, we're back in the Miami Titans game. Shotgun. Tua looking, throwing all the way on the right side, but there's nobody over there.
Now I think you have to kick it. Now, no, I mean... Well, it looks like they're staying on the field. What do you think of this decision? Well,
COO.
the field goal, you get the field goal, it's 11-point game, so you still need a touchdown.
I'm getting hangry, y'all. Getting a little hangry.
As opposed to the double touchdowns. It's just, they haven't had much success. Think about how many times they've had 3rd and 10 today, let alone 4th and 11. They just haven't been very productive. 2 of 10 on 3rd down, and those 2 conversions.
All right, 4th and 11 for the Dolphins, down by 14. Ball snapped. Thrown. Incomplete, intended for Devontae Parker, I believe.
We're going to get out of here. We're going to go to Tom Brady, 3rd and 6.
All right, we go back to the Bucs. Brady. Incomplete on the right side. 4th and 6. Jets holding their own, 24-17 over the Bucs. Bucs offense coming off the field. The dog catcher says Valhalla needs some manwich. I think I'm good with some chimichangas, frozen chimichangas. But the COO's ignoring me, y'all.
Attempting the long field goal moments ago, 4th and 5. Taylor Heineke didn't get it. Turnover on downs. Philadelphia takes the ball back with the lead.
Philadelphia gets the ball.
Moments ago, 25-yard line. Devontae Freeman away for Ashawn Robinson.
Freeman
away for a lot
of the Ravens.
To LA territory.
Wow.
Live now to Baltimore for 2nd and 4.
That is terrible. That's absolutely ridiculous. Of course, we don't know exactly what happened.
First down, Ravens. The cousin of Antonio Brown. Were you already at work?
Yeah.
Wow. Have a good day, bud.
Once again, Tyler Huntley pre-snap says, I'm going to Marquise Brown. Second time he's run that little inside slant, finding an off zone.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Luis.
In rhythm. The ball comes out. It's hard to stop.
Hand off to Murray up the middle.
What an answer. What an answer from this Baltimore offense. You just see
All right, these two games are very important in the AFC North race, but Cincinnati can end it today by beating the Chiefs.
Burrow going long, right side. Caught.
Does is throw deep balls.
T. Higgins.
48 passing, that got him 39, and that's live on the 29. And that is Jamar Chase. Don't tackle him. He's good at football.
Bengals are in the red zone, down by 4 against the Chiefs.
For a Ravens first down.
What?
Baltimore answering that long LA touchdown drive with a drive of its own.
Luis thinks the Niners are going to choke today.
Drives that could have, should have been touchdowns in this second half. First one, though, ended in a Matthew Stafford fumble.
He uses people's leverage against themselves.
Cincinnati tried to win the North for the first time, get in the playoffs for the first time since the Andy Dalton.
Trey Lance's second start today.
He's like 5'7".
Jamar Chase approaching 200 yards.
Penalty.
But they'll back up 5 now.
Force a field goal attack, but Baltimore's had a great drive.
Latavius Murray to 15.
62 in the chat. We're getting near the end of these early morning games.
You know, a guy that doesn't get a ton of credit, but he's a Pro Bowler, Patrick Ricard. You're going to see him. He's going to come and just meet Reader right in the hole. You know, we don't spend a lot of time talking about fullbacks.
300-pound fullback coming at you right there. And Murray gets to the 10.
All right, here we go. Burrow in the shotgun on a 1st and 15. Bengals down by 4.
First and 15. So Burrow somehow gets away and gets across the 20.
All right, gets into the red zone on a short run.
Again, close to another first down.
Yeah, Burrow, man, he's on fire, Sheila. That Cincinnati offense is no joke. And this Joe Burrow, he's got that heart of a lion business going on. He don't give up.
Bengals in field goal range. They're thinking touchdown.
Notice that Burrow doesn't have any letters on the back of his jersey.
He played the drive for the Ravens.
You ripped it already. See,
It's falling off. You can see that.
Burrow playing out there with no name tag on the back of his jersey. Someone must have ripped it off his jersey.
Full screen Baltimore.
This season, I think it's so important to point out. Last week was clearly a disaster for them. They went in short-handed, a lot of COVID elevations, and they got pretty.
So what I've learned about this red zone stuff is you got to be on it, y'all. I thought I would be able to do stats page and all that stuff, but they throw too many commercials in there when you refresh the screen. So maybe it's NFL.com is what I should have had up there. Let me go try that. Let me see if this is better when you tab between the games. Baltimore's so close to scoring here on the Rams again.
We'll keep it here. That's our red zone. They're back now in Cincinnati as well. Let's add that to the screen. 2nd and 11.
All right, back to Cincy. 2nd and 11 from the 19. Burrow throws it to Chase on the left side here. Short. Gain of about 3.
And a flag.
Flag on the tackle of Chase. I believe they're going to say horse collar or like face mask on the Chiefs defense.
Ravens, 2nd and goal.
On 2nd and goal.
Denied.
Ravens denied again at the goal line there. Now 4 games up on my screen.
On the 15-yard line. Not sure what the call is there. It's Cincinnati. 4 and 35 yards. They're going to call a personal foul.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness called on the Chiefs defense.
Third game with trying to throw the guy out of bounds who would not go down. Had him by the shoulder pads. See great games. Rams tackle.
Snead called on the play for slamming Jamar Chase to the ground.
Huge play in Baltimore. Left corner. Bills inside the 5 now.
Bills trying to score to seal this game against Atlanta away. Touchdown Titans! So Titans going to beat Miami. Yeah, I agree, Elman.
12 minutes to go.
I heard that he practiced a couple times this week, Sheila. I'm not sure why he didn't play.
And the Buccaneers without Antonio Brown inside the 30.
The Bills up the middle. Touchdown, Singletary.
Third goal for the Ravens. Tyler
Huntley sacked in the Baltimore game by the Rams.
And Ashawn Robinson, and now it's fourth down, and you have to think Justin Tucker field goal time.
Touchdown, Bengals. Who was it? Burrow with the pass to number 83. The nameless Joe Burrow, whose name is no longer appearing on his jersey.
With 11:44 to go, what a game. Brady on second down.
All right, so Jets 24-17. Yeah, I turned off the mic for a sec. All right, here we go. The Bucs trying to score here from the 24. Ball snap. Brady throws it. Le'Veon Bell gets it, takes it to the 11. Bucs first down.
Wearing number 6 to the 11-yard line. Meantime, big third down.
Who caught the Burrow pass? Let me check for you.
A big third down in Washington as well. Third down and 9 for Carson Wentz.
Babe, I have the air fryer baskets in the dishwasher and then wash them. Can I make them in the oven?
Yeah, that's fine.
Inside the 25. Jalen Hurts. No flag.
So it was Joe Burrow pass short left to Tyler Boyd for five yards, touchdown. Boyd.
Tom Brady and Lev Bell trying to rally to beat the Jets. How odd does that sound?
I think I'm going to try to set this secondary screen up for the second set of games, y'all. So bear with me.
So long field goal attempt for Jake Elliott. See how long they say this one is. 41 yards. Certainly well within his range. It's a 1-point lead. Jonathan Taylor carry meantime for Indianapolis trying to break through. Elliott's kick is good. 20-16. And Brady now on 2nd and 8. Lost the ball.
What?
They're going to say that's an incompletion. Holy tuck rule. Brady did one of those Ben Roethlisberger having second thoughts and pull the ball back, I think. Get a first down here before Brady. Say that again.
You know, it was going to go to Cameron Brate, and he slid a little bit and how, try to pull that back.
Okay, so let's fix this field here real quick.
Have to wait on the replay. So we third down against the Colts.
University of Wisconsin to move up.
Top turned, I think it was right as he broke back to the middle of the field.
Outstanding. Brady open. Fires.
Tom Brady. Fourth down.
Tyler Johnson.
Tyler Johnson, former Golden Gopher.
Yards, and he helped get another first down here.
Is that
10th play of the drive. Hasn't gone far, but it is eating clock for the Colts.
You don't see that too often, right? These good guys are really hungry. I love it. 10-yard games for Taylor on his
They're in field goal range.
down and 3. Wentz throws.
Got it.
Taylor, first down.
Ryan Succop now to get the Bucs to within 4. 27 yards. Good.
Not a big threat in the passing game, but very impactful. That was a third down. Recognized Denzel Perriman goes on a linebacker blitz. The check down's going to be open.
Make yourself available. Him and Wentz on the same page. This drive is
All right, much better, y'all.
just horrible.
Joe Burrow, I think, Luis.
Converted so far on this drive.
7-man drive for Indianapolis, trailing by 3. Under 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, he was left-handed, Sheila.
Brings down Taylor.
Shots, says Yellowman.
They're already in field goal range. Gus Bradley looking on, trying to figure out what he should call. But if I'm the offense, I'm already in field goal range. I would want to take a shot into the end zone. You can get a tie game, but you don't want to give Derek Carr the ball 3 timeouts and then just bleed the clock.
Okay, so I got to move me here because I blocked the thing here.
Wentz and the offense take a shot. As you see, they're going empty here. Motioning Naheem Hines across the field.
Second down and 9. Coach out, caught by Hines. The Raider defense.
We're coming right back. Want to share the update from New England. Holiday Fitty Burger to open up the new year.
Man, New England just pouring it on now.
3. They're under 5 to go, fourth quarter. Split them up.
Pouring it on.
Baltimore, Cooper Kupp nearing 100 yards, just got a first down. Over the clock, each team 3 full timeouts remaining. Matthew Stafford has it in Ravens territory. Cooper Kupp again.
All right, so the Rams have remembered that Cooper Kupp is on their football team.
Indianapolis as well. Haven't forgotten about Cincinnati. Chiefs are across midfield. Now Wentz.
Yep, just like Steve Young.
Naheem Hines.
I always wanted a badass lefty quarterback for the Vikings. Always. I always thought that would be cool.
So they go to the clock. So White.
53 in the chat, y'all.
2nd and 6. 2-minute warning in Indianapolis.
Stafford to his second read, and it's Ben Skowronek making the catch.
Stafford got him in the red zone now. Skowronek on the catch. And the Rams looking to take the lead here.
Second read, he tried coming out to his left to Cooper Kupp. He was covered. He went over to his right side. Ben Skowronek. They kind of both ran mirror routes.
Cincinnati is trying to win the AFC North. Baltimore.
All right, the subscriber count remains at 7,380. 20 away from 7,400.
Patrick Mahomes has the Chiefs in Cincinnati territory. We go both of
Chiefs looking to score.
games on one screen.
Sony Michel.
Mahomes to Blake Bell. Sony Michel now inside the 10. It's going to be 2nd and short for LA. 2-minute warning in Baltimore.
The hands up on Kelsey and Hill at the line because you got help behind. Like, are they willing to run the ball a bunch? And they would run it horizontally, not vertically up and down. And Andy Reid knows better adjusting. He has. And now they can do whatever they want. But it still comes down to the ball.
All right, so 2nd and 6 for the Chiefs. Mahomes passes it on the left side. It's caught by Tyreek Hill for another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
Way too much room.
No, I think they'll let him go to the end of the season, Yellowman.
She's in the back for the 2-minute warning. 4-point game there.
Gerber says, I'm going to save my witty repartee for the Vikings game. There you go.
Back for the 2-minute warning. It'll be 4th down and likely Michael Badgley field goal try to potentially tie that game. The game in Washington's on 7-11. The game in Cincinnati is on 7:06 if you want either on a big screen.
8-game win streak. Trying to stay in the first position.
All right, Kansas City 1st and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun, gets a snap, throws it underneath, and tackled immediately by the Bengals defense is Tyreek Hill.
Doesn't get his legs good throws, and it kind of throws it up for grabs. Able to find Smallwood out of the backfield. Maddox out the cut.
All right, I'm going to go off cam for a sec, y'all.
In the backfield right there by Heineke. You want to talk about manipulating the pocket. This is like the salsa.
They're almost back from the break, almost back for the 2-minute warning in Indianapolis. We're about to add it to the screen.
And I understand it's
Here it is.
your game, your ability to buy yourself some time.
Play the clock to Kansas City.
No, there's a game next week, Yellowman. Bears next week.
Good stick. Michael Badgley makes it 20-20, each team 3 timeouts.
All right, so Raiders Colts just tied 20-20.
Warning in Baltimore as well. Third down for Mahomes. Down 3, need the 11.
All right, Bengals defense steps up, defends, and it's going to be 4th down for Mahomes and company. Down by 3.
Jared Patterson needs to have across midfield for Washington. 2nd and 2 for the Rams.
Roberts back in the house, looking for his Maters.
He's going to be about a yard shy. Harrison Butker now. For a tie in Cincinnati.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Billy. I think they'll be like, you can retire or we're going to fire you. I agree with that. I hope he takes the retirement route.
With 6:01 to go at Paul Brown Stadium.
I agree with you, Billy.
Heineke deep shot. That's caught. Now Ryan to the goal.
What?
Before he gets in.
What?
Rolling his touchdown.
Touchdown,
One for the Rams.
Falcons.
Along to the backfield. Sony Michel.
Ravens defense steps up.
Jimmy Smith. Did they give? McVay-
Dog catcher says it's the dawn of a new chimichanga.
Nope. Heineke, one timeout.
Heineke dumps it on the right side here. Redskins down a score against the Eagles. These games are going to have some great endings, y'all.
3 guys.
Sony Michel tackled by the Ravens defense.
Jeff Patterson again, the rookie. Take Buffalo off the screen, 29-21. Washington takes its 3rd and final timeout. This is it for the Rams. By the way, the Jets.
Rams a huge 4th and 4, 1 minute remaining in the 4th. Down by 5 against the Ravens. Stafford in the shotgun, snap, thrown over the middle. Caught by Odell Beckham for a Rams 1st down. 1st and goal, Rams.
And you see Ty Johnson busting through the line there for the Jets. Look at that sidearm delivery for Stafford. Tavon Young all over him. Heineke. End zone.
What? Intercepted by the Eagles in the end zone on Tyler Heineke. And they're going to win that game.
And Philadelphia will win to go to 9-7.
That hurts the Vikes, y'all. That hurts the Vikes. But not half as bad as they've hurt themselves.
But they do their part on Sunday afternoon.
There's the over route. You're going to see Harris on the inside take on the wings.
His team in front, his defense back.
So a former Viking throws an interception. Shocker. All right, here we go. Stafford, 1st and goal
Indianapolis as well. Raiders have the ball tie game.
from the 7.
See these guys talking here. They're responsible.
They put Kupp in motion. Stafford throws it. Touchdown Rams. Beckham Jr.
We go for 2. Let's bring in Indianapolis. St. Jones 1st down. 1:01 remaining. Midfield.
That will be the Bucs' final timeout.
Crazy endings in these games, y'all.
Bizarre. Antonio Brown, frustrating moments on the sideline, not necessarily with him, but with the Buccaneers in the middle.
So Antonio Brown literally just quit on the Buccaneers mid-game and then walked off the field.
Trying to come up
That play is
postseason is it?
Bruce Arians had said that Antonio Brown had been a model citizen in the NFL, other than, the fake vaccination card.
Can't take the lead if they convert this two.
2-point attempt.
All right, Rams going for 2, already up 20-19.
As Derek Carr throws incomplete. Stafford
Thrown.
flips to Michelle, does
And the Ravens deny the 2-point attempt.
Rams tried trickery.
So the Ravens will have just a few seconds to get down the field to try a field goal.
Take it off the screen. Short story is, though, Rams take the lead.
The Jets threatening to score again on the Bucks, leading 24-20.
Well, and it's funny, right? We talked to Robert Sala.
Jets keeping the offense on the field.
Dog catcher says Brown was like all FU TB12. 58 in the chat. Red Zone channel this morning and afternoon here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Attended Brian Edwards. Play clock's at 0. Jets take a timeout.
The Bucks off, but boy, you could.
They took the touchdown away from Matt Ryan. Bring it back.
What?
This is 4th down now. 16.
They took the touchdown from Ryan?
Greg Rousseau.
Here go the Falcons again.
Throw it. Floats it for the end zone. A jump ball deflected away. And the Bills defense.
All right, so the Bills are going to get the win in that one.
14.
Incomplete.
There was a Matt Ryan taunting penalty, I'm told.
Let the clock run down as far as
That wiped out the score. Or after the score. Beg your pardon.
Matt Ryan's touchdown called back after what? Raiders, Hunter Renfrow loose on the Colts. Touchdown Raiders! 27-20 after the point. What?
Raiders take the lead.
What?
26-20. Full screen New York.
All right, here we go. 4th and goal for the Jets. Run into the middle there, and Tampa Bay says no. Why wouldn't you kick a field goal there?
Ladies and gentlemen, Jamar Chase.
What?
Putting on a
Jamar Chase, another huge catch in the Cincinnati game as well. What?
Did it again.
That's no drop at all. That's an incredible catch. That makes up for 4.
Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow, the nameless Joe Burrow.
This is
Okay, split off. Back with Tyler Huntley.
I can't keep up with it. It's going too fast, y'all.
One timeout. Justin Tucker field goal range.
I don't think Darnold gets another starting opportunity next year.
Of the Rams. There's nothing there. Kill it. Knocked away by Darius Williams. 3rd down. Flag
Third?
Cincinnati.
I can't keep up.
Offensive holding.
Offensive holding on the Bengals. That's a tie ball game there, 31-31.
Picked just underneath Williams' fingertips, but it sets up a critical
A flurry of ending activity in these final games of the first half of the day.
Baltimore 1 timeout. Do you risk running the quarterback? And likely you cannot.
Hold away timeout. They got a little bit of a picture as to what they lined up for.
1st and 20. Bengals backed up near the 35.
Sack Joe Burrow. The Kansas City defense steps up.
Ingram really brought so much to this defense. What a time to step up today.
yes, and he's going to
Want to bring back the game in Indianapolis. They're still waiting to confirm the touchdown for Hunter Renfrow. Was he touched?
All right, did Renfrow go down?
Right there by Kenny Moore. Does the Pro Bowler have a finger on his cleat? And if he does, that is not a 48-yard touchdown. If he doesn't, the Raiders have the lead. We're
Wow.
talking about a fingernail.
Patriots have put a 50 burger. They put a 50 burger up on the Jags. 50-10 is their final.
They got it. Mark Andrews. Now Burrow.
Mark Andrews gets a first down for the Ravens, but they're running out of time.
Brad Rogers, the referee.
It's a good throw. Really good defense by Fenton at the end.
Let's go to the stat page for that one.
Timeout.
For a second, but outstanding poise at the end of the route.
3rd and 27. You still have 3:19 to go. You're kicker. The rookie has a gigantic leg. Almost Tucker-esque.
All right, it's 3rd and 27 in Cincinnati for the Bengals. Tie ball game.
To make it a simpler kick.
3rd and 27.
Ball snapped. Burrow, right side. He did it again, Jamar Chase. First down.
Unbelievable.
What the hell?
Performance for the Angels. One first down for the Ravens.
Ravens sacked.
Von Miller.
A touchdown. You have the second now. Promises receivers are 30 yards.
Ravens running out of time.
Baltimore cannot stop the clock without this. 3 seconds.
3 seconds to go.
All right, so they ruled that Renfro was touched on that long touchdown reception.
Neither one of these offenses are ever like too far out of the game or can't.
Jamar Chase is 200.
Hand off to Burrow. To Mixon up the middle.
These kind of guys on the outside. It's like you don't need a lot. Whoever's 1-on-1 is where they throw the ball to.
No, I don't want Watson in
The
Minnesota.
record is 336.
We got enough drama at the quarterback position. He's not going to resolve them issues anyway.
Clock running down inside 3 minutes.
We'll bring back Tom Brady and the Bucs in a second as well. Here they are. No timeouts, 141.
And Von Miller's got 4.5 seconds.
This is crazy, this Cincinnati game.
3 seconds and a Hail Mary
All right, so the Ravens, all they got left is a Hail Mary attempt.
to set up Justin Tucker.
2nd and 5.
Running, Cincinnati on the left side. They're going to mark it short, it looks like.
Gonna be 3rd down.
4 games on my screen at once, y'all. I cannot keep up.
Time in Baltimore.
All right, I'm on the Ravens game.
And timeout call by Sean McVay.
McVay calls a timeout.
It's his 2nd timeout. Brady. First down. Gotta move quickly.
All right, the Bucs are trying to move here, down by 4.
They are in Daniel Carlson field goal range.
They are way down in their own end, though.
Josh Jacobs inside the 20. Not a first down. 3rd down for the Bengals.
3rd down for the Bengals. 3rd and less than 1.
Daniel Carlson 2 weeks ago won it with a longer kick from where it would be now. To beat
Yeah, it'd be nice to see the minor leaguers get paid more in MLB.
266 for Jamar Chase. He's averaging 24 yards a reception. 3rd and 24 here. This is it. 3
All right, here we go.
Ravens, and they try the trickery. Rashad Bateman.
Oh, hook and ladder play failed. Rams get it, and they're going to get the win.
20 to 19.
20-19.
With the emotion, and the Rams now can wrap up the NFC.
Valhalla Holla to Vic for that $5 super chat. Appreciate all the donations today, Vic. Headed to the pub to watch the Parsons kill Murray. Let's go Cowboys. Good day to you, sir. Good luck to your Cowboys, man. Good luck to your Cowboys. Thanks for all the super chats and super stickers today, man. Appreciate it. Brady back to pass. For the end zone. Touchdown! Cyril Grayson with the touchdown from Brady, and the Bucs take the lead late.
And that's such a good job in the beginning of this drive of forcing Tom Brady to take everything short and in the field of play.
Cincinnati with a win.
We'll take the game in New York off the screen. Brady
And with the win,
is about to rip the Jets' hearts out. 26-24.
The Tennessee Titans.
All right, Daniel Carlson, former Viking, coming on the field for the Raiders.
2:10 to go. Each team. Timeouts remaining.
All right, 3rd and inches for the Bengals. Single setback, handoff to Mixon up the middle. First down. So it'll be 1st and goal for the Bengals.
Daniel Carlson down. As we get to the 2-minute warning.
Tie ball game, Raiders-Colts 2020. Carlson to kick from the middle of the field.
Give the Raiders the lead and potentially the win. Raiders win out, and they win, and they're in, and they won this one.
Kick is up and it's good.
20.
Raiders win. Raiders defeat the Colts. Run up the middle by the Bucks for the 2-point conversion. And they get it 28-24. Just 15 seconds left in that game. The $5 Valhalla. What some crazy endings in these early morning games.
As the Bills today are win and in, as Baltimore has lost. If the Bills hang on and win this game,
yeah, baseball has guaranteed money. I think that's what this is going to all boil down to. The owners don't want to pay that guaranteed money anymore in baseball.
Extra point up and in. Tennessee will win.
Tennessee defeats Miami easily.
Now back to New York.
Wow, the Jets just led the whole game, and Tom Brady goes down and scores a touchdown on him in the final seconds.
As you pointed out, just so calm through that whole drive. I mean, there's just no sense of panic. It's such a been there, done that thing for Tom Brady. But the big challenge all afternoon has been getting comfortable with this new group of wide receivers, and they really found something in the late third quarter, through the fourth quarter, with Cyril Grayson, with Rashad Breeland, Tyler Johnson, and Rashad Perryman, Tyler Johnson.
Crazy. What games are still going on here? That Cincinnati-Kansas City game's still going. Buffalo's going to beat Atlanta. Remember, the afternoon slate coming right behind this one. Same stream. We'll have Houston versus San Francisco, Denver versus the Chargers, Carolina versus New Orleans, Detroit versus Seattle, and Arizona versus Dallas. Barrios bringing it out for the Jets. He gets the corner. Nice little return there. The Jets have 9 seconds to try to make something happen. Down by 4.
Antonio Brown might have to find his own way home. Good news is he's a 10-minute Uber from Newark.
With an all-time performance by a rookie.
Back now, 31-31, 2-minute warning. Chiefs have 2 timeouts, 10th play of the drive.
First and goal for the Bengals. Burrow sneaks it.
For Cincinnati, you don't want this touchdown yet. You want one more timeout being used.
Now Zach Wilson.
Wilson's in trouble. Folks will out of bounds.
3 seconds remaining.
Turning over there. Turning it over on down.
Tom Brady throwing.
All right, fantasy football, folks. Taylor of the Colts, 100 yards today. Jacobs of the Raiders, 63 rush yards. Wide receiver Jamar Chase, 11 receptions, 266 yards, and 3 touchdowns. And they're not done yet.
Birthday, August 3rd, 1977 from Brady, worth repeating was we did hear that earlier, 1999.
Timeout in Cincinnati.
Wilson has a touchdown today.
Bengals trying to put away the AFC North.
Lost it, one of his offensive linemen.
Ravens have already lost. Barrios. 0's on the clock. That is a forward lateral, and that is the game.
All right, game. Tampa Bay defeats the Jets 28-24.
12, despite a valiant effort for the Jets.
And score, get the ball to Mahomes back.
All right, here we go. Cincinnati 31, Chiefs 31. Burrow, snap, run up the middle. Looked like a touchdown to me. But they say no.
He was close to going in if he wasn't trying to. Timeout will get called.
They say no, and Burrow looks like he got hurt on the play.
He's okay going in, but he's also almost not.
You really think he's trying to hold back here?
Well, watch. At the very end of this, to me, it looked like it was go ahead and score. Don't be aggressive. Put the ball out already. Protect the ball. If you don't get it, fine. So you're probably right. He's trying to score.
63 in the chat.
Here's the thing. If you don't score here, you're going to have to go for the field goal and take a lead. And now he's again got Mahomes, even though they've used all of their timeouts. You've got time for Kansas City to do something.
All right, so Kansas City, no timeouts left. 1:46 remaining on the clock. Cincinnati faces a 3rd and goal.
been ones where we're trying not to score. These are the ones that we are trying to score on. Because if you can't do it in 3, I'm not likely to.
I think they would go field goal.
I think they would too. But the biggest thing is having no time. This is going to take you down if they don't score here to roughly a minute, under a minute.
All right, here we go. Burrow under center. Sole setback is Mixon. Tight formation. Ball snapped. Hand off to Mixon. Going up the middle. No signal.
My goodness. So stop him short.
And Kansas City stopped him 3 downs in a row at the goal line.
This is not bad. I still think if I'm a Bengal fan, this gives me more likely a chance to win. Because you're going to actually...
That's going to be right on the goal line. The Bengals will probably kick the field goal here. Rookie kicker, I believe.
50 seconds and no timeouts. That's not a lot of time. And this is a field goal. This is a tough goal. I'm torn. I really am.
Well, it's been a season of going for it on 4th down all across the league. But can you imagine doing it right here with the division on the line? I can't. Timeout call by Zach Taylor.
All right, so the Bengals now take a timeout on 4th and goal. 58 seconds remaining in the game. Burrow's still out on the field here. You can't imagine they go for it here. They got to take the 3, don't they?
It's really difficult.
They got to take the 3, no?
Unless you have a good kickoff return.
Well, they certainly haven't made any line changes here. If the offense stays on the field. Travis Kelce's saying, just give me a chance to get up there and try to get our team back.
They just stopped him on the goal line 3 times in a row, Sheila.
I said it initially in my heart. I was like, I'd go for it on 3rd and 4th because you're so close. The biggest issue is where are they trying to score on 1st and 2nd?
So it's about a foot short of the goal line.
They're bringing receivers in.
The Bengals are staying out on the field.
Just runs into the lineup now.
The offense out on the field. Burrow calling the plays from the huddle. Still with no name tag on his jersey. This is ballsy here. I agree. Burrow in the shotgun. Mixon to his right. 1 wide receiver right, 2 left. Ball snap. Burrow throws it to Mixon. Mixon turns, running upfield. Flag on the play. They're saying Mixon did not cross the goal line. I thought he did. What's the flag for?
Well, it's going to be a hold, so we know, but it's a matter of whether or not Kansas City gets the ball. Because you'll kick a field goal here, and you took more time off if you're Cincinnati. It's not the worst thing if Mixon got in. Because then you're going to kick the field goal. But if Mixon doesn't get in, wow.
There were fouls by both teams during the play. Holding offense number 79. Holding defense number 35.
Penalty offsets. And since he's going to get another down at it, kick the field goal here. What are you doing? They say Mixon didn't make it. That's a touchdown.
I think he broke the play.
Yeah, I do too. Even though the elbow was down, I think it had already crossed the plane.
That was a touchdown, but called back by the penalties on both teams. Cincinnati's going to go for it again. What? What?
I would have kicked the field goal at this point. They stopped 5, 6, 7 times from the line to get it. But now they're going to be up here.
Shotgun again. Mixon to the left of Burrow. Ball snap. They're passing it again. Burrow rolling for the end zone. Flag in the end zone.
Flag in the end zone.
Oh my goodness. What is going on? It's like
Nah, it's not rigged.
for every team. So this is something going to be a hold. Someone hit hands to the face, I think, on Boyd. That long one-on-one, there's going to
Get him a first down too.
Illegal use of hands to the face.
Hands to the face called on the Chiefs. It'll be 1st and goal for the Bengals. 46 seconds remaining in the game. Tied up 31-31. What a game.
It's not 35, it's 30.
What a freaking game.
His hands to the face right there, and he holds that face mask a little bit. The way to adjust. But what are all these routes on cover 0 coming after you?
Burrow might have been
been hurt here. He hobbled to the sideline.
Yeah, I see him.
Burrow reaching for his lower leg on the right side, and he's going to go out of the game.
Yeah, they had to bring in Brandon.
Limping.
He got hit by Tyrann Mathieu, who was blitzing.
Wow.
Another thing that happens by electing the
70 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NFL RedZone this weekend. We're here for both the morning and afternoon games before we head out to the Valhalla Tavern tonight for Vikings versus Packers. First and goal, new quarterback. They kneel on it. This is Allen in at quarterback for the Bengals. So they're going to take it down, try to kick a field goal to win this one. What was the line on this game?
Well, with one kick, McPherson could give Cincinnati the division title, could put Tennessee in the first position in the AFC.
The Bengals could win the division title. Who saw that coming? All right, spike it this time, and they stop the clock with 2 seconds left.
That is going to be big news after the game, instead of the injury to Burrow.
I mean, how incredibly, I don't want to say fortunate, but fortunate, like you said, could they take this all the way down? It's like they could, but they didn't get that first down, and they got to that 3rd and 1. Gave him the chance to run this down and never let Mahomes.
All right, McPherson, number 2, the kicker. He's 1 for 1 on field goal attempts today. 3rd and goal is the down and distance. He's going to kick it from the middle of the field with a chance to win it. Ball snapped. Kick is right downtown. Bang. Bengals win the AFC North.
The Cincinnati Bengals are playoff bound. They win the AFC.
They'll be fun to watch in the playoffs as long as Burrow's healthy.
For the first time since 2015.
So that's it for the morning games, y'all. That's it for the morning games.
Bengals beat the Chiefs 34-31, and the door is open for the Titans to get the #1 seed in the AFC. Wow. What a game. As we take you to this one, live now in Santa Clara. First look at Trey Lance and the 49ers.
All right, first game on the afternoon. Trey Lance rushing it to the left.
He'll be marked out at about the 28-yard line, and that will bring on the punting unit for the 49ers. So a couple 3-and-outs to get started today.
But update from Los Angeles. An early touchdown for the Chargers. Big kickoff return.
Chargers get a big kickoff return and then score. Austin Eckler with the touchdown against the Broncos.
Take a lead over the Broncos, trying to knock
And Chargers up 7-0 early.
back to San Francisco.
Lance held the football, so two very different.
All right, 49ers to punt on their first possession. 4th and 4. Punts away.
Scrambling ability to pick up that first down.
94 in the chat, y'all.
Looking for running room, gets a block. And out across the 35, maybe to about the 36-yard line.
Yellowman says it's time to drink. Spliff Raider says Raiders.
Early on,
Do you still have soda?
I still do, babe. Thank you so much.
All right, you're watching the RedZone channel, and we're about to get underway in Dallas as well.
All right, chimichanga time, y'all. Chimichanga time. Thank you to the COO.
Second loss will give the LA Rams the NFC West. This game is about to get going on 7/16.
Joseph says I'm getting ready for the Packer game later.
It is a Joe
I'll be doing that from the tavern, y'all.
Aikman game. In the NFC, Cowboys already in, Cardinals already in. The Cardinals have to win today because the Rams rally, beat the Ravens, and now the Rams are knocking on the door to win the NFC West. The Saints are still alive. That's Alvin Kamara. The Saints about to kick off with the Panthers. As it's going to be Sam Darnold at quarterback.
All right, y'all. I got to use the restroom real fast, but I'll be back and we'll do this afternoon set.
Was in there last week, and now starting this week with Cam Newton on the bench. 7 7-17. Taysom Hill is back after missing Monday night's game, which was started and lost against Miami by the rookie Ian Book from Notre Dame. Russell Wilson says he is not sure if this is his final game at Lumen Field with Pete Carroll and with his Seahawks family, but knows it's going to be his last game, or rather, not going to be his last game. Interesting comments in the NFL. Wilson made those comments earlier today. Seahawks and the Lions about to get underway. Both these teams already knocked out. This game's on 7-18. The Seahawks are guaranteed a last place finish. Last time they finished last, they were in the
Rushing touchdown on the season. He's got 7 on the receiving side. So a touchdown maker this year for Los Angeles. Hopkins will kick it up. Mike Boone is the deep man for Denver standing at the goal line. Chargers coming off that shocking loss in Houston, 41-29. They allowed 24 points in the fourth quarter. And this one coming out to the 25-yard line. So let's get you caught up to date here. This is very much an ever-changing situation. Tennessee has now grabbed the top seed with the Kansas City loss to Cincinnati.
Man, Tennessee moves into the top spot in the AFC playoff picture with that Kansas City loss.
Important win. Las Vegas jumps into the wild card picture with the victory. Indianapolis 9-7. The Chargers can get themselves into that portion with a victory here.
Cincinnati Bengal fan, I'm so happy. They look great, dude. They're a fun team to watch, too. Drew Lock in at quarterback for the Broncos.
More opportunity here for Hinton and Drew Lock. The one thing that he talked about throughout the week in our conversation with him as well, yes, being a backup this year gave him a different perspective, but it also reminded him of what he wants to be in this league.
Cincinnati Bengals fan says, we're in the playoffs. Congratulations.
I want to be the guy for the other guys.
How great was that? He made no bones about it. He doesn't want to be a backup. And if that's the case, this game and next game are his audition to be their starter for next year.
First down, running play.
Who knew what? The dog catcher.
Runs into a crowd. And held to a 3-yard pickup going up the gut. Offensively for Denver, Bobby Massey normally would be on that right side of the line, but Massey in health and safety protocols, so the veteran Cam Fleming is in there in his place. You know about the two-headed rushing attack of Gordon and Javonte Williams, something they could not get going against Las Vegas last week. 17-13 loss to the Raiders. And they have a season low, 158 yards of offense. Take the handoff, Lock steps up.
Locke throws it short here. Short gain. So on the afternoon games, Frisco Houston has started. Chargers Denver has started. Chargers lead Denver 7-0. Carolina New Orleans, Detroit Seattle, and Arizona Dallas have yet to kick off. Have yet to kick off.
This season, the New York Jets, they're allowing 27.4 per game. Nick Neiman getting a chance today. The injury of Drew Tranquil. Asante Samuel, the talented rookie. Chris Harris was cleared for health and safety protocols. Third down and 7. Full receiver set. Block, rush coming. Steps up. Block, gonna try to run with a shaking leg. Comes up short.
Locke tried to run it, came up about a yard short of the first.
28. Could not get to the line again. Picks up 6. Looks like the offense is staying on the field.
He did give that shake and bake as you talked about. Look who came from back from rushing the passer to get downfield and knock him down short of the first down line. That was Joey Bosa, number 9.
So, chat, what was your shockers of the first games of the day? What were your shockers of the morning games here on Sunday?
Here early in this game, their offense is still on the field.
My biggest shocker was how tough the Jets played Tampa Bay. That was my first shocker. But Cincinnati over Kansas City, I know Cincinnati's got the ballers to win big games, but still, that's a huge win.
So if Reisner goes out, Moody now goes to Dar.
Most of the upsets that were brewing ended up not being upsets in the end. Rams snuck past Baltimore. New England, though, on a roll, 50-10 over Jacksonville. That's crazy. What's up, Viking Jerome? Happy New Year, sir. Yeah, that was a stalker, AB walking out of the field. You got to think he's done in the NFL now, right? AB has his career is over in the NFL now.
Practice squatters, mostly on the defensive side. They're closer to whole on the offensive side, and they know they've got the Haas in Gordon and Williams if they need them.
Yeah, they went to the right side that time with Quinn Miners, their rookie.
Garber says that was no surprise to him.
Nicknamed the belly. Running in short yardage, following people, that's his specialty. He gets it done there.
What's up, Epic Games? Lock going for it all, right side. Incomplete.
Wasn't picked off by Derwin James. He tried the over-the-shoulder grab. Portland Sutton was the intended target on the play for Denver.
Ooh, these are stove hot, y'all. Stove hot, burning the shit out of my tongue. So again, y'all, Red Zone all day today, and then we'll go out to the Valhalla Tavern for Vikings versus Packers tonight.
Reisner being escorted along the sideline for Denver. This is a 2nd and 10. Fox sends Williams in motion. On the running play, Melvin Gordon spun down by Covington. 7-yard pickup. When we talked to Derwin James this week, he said, defensively, they have to set the tone today, set the energy level.
Andrew Ford says he lied to the NFL this season already. Donald Wagner says, I'm so mad the Bengals won.
Sidelines watching, they just never got settled last week. They need to make Denver feel uncomfortable.
Well, they had an opportunity on the first 4th down. Denver went for it here early to get it done there. Denver comes right back with another nice run again to the right side of their offensive line. That seems to be the side that is working well for them here early.
Javonte Williams, ultra talented out of North Carolina, is in. He gets the goal. To the outside, he's smothered. Covington leading the charge.
Chargers defense says, no thanks, Mr. Williams. We know you've been getting a lot of hype the last couple weeks,
Los Angeles Whites
but not today.
season. Most tackles for a Charger since Donnie Edwards 06.
See Garrett Bowles pulling, but what an excellent job being met right there at the point of attack, which allowed everyone else to get involved with the tackle there. Stepping up into the
So 5 minutes away from the other 3 games to kick off here in the afternoon.
rest of the guys in the power blue to make a nice play.
I think we're getting a feel for Vic Fangio's philosophy today. They're going for it.
Yeah, he wrote that on his
Well, he's probably done, Viking Jerome. I can't imagine the team giving him a chance again. Lock sacked at the 45.
Waited just a little too long.
Tillery of the Chargers.
Makes a pay.
So here's what's going on. If the Chargers win this game, not only do they stay alive, but the Broncos are out, the Browns are out, and the Dolphins are all out. Again, Charger win would knock out Denver, Cleveland, and Miami. Let's go to Santa Clara.
from a talent level. There is no
Listen, 71 in the chat. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Here goes Frisco.
Out across the 45 to the 46-yard line, and that is another 49er
49er
first down.
first down. They're matriculating the ball down the field, as the great John Madden used to say.
It's the game-breaking ability, Greg. He had 23 runs of over 10 yards this season. That's 11th, and that's only playing in 9 games. Pass out to the near side, and that's Juszczyk pulling it in, and he will be down at about the 48.5-yard line. Down to AJ.
Well, Greg and Archie, you talk about Trey Lance and his talent. He really had some documented ability through his father as well, who played in the Canadian Football League at one point. But Trey also played safety back in high school, was initially recruited as a linebacker in college. But he said that's just part of the journey to where he ended up now. He's thankful for all those situations, building his confidence, because he always knew in his heart that he was a quarterback, and now he's landed in a great organization and he really has all the
Y'all, Thor just checked in to my left here. He's looking at me like, are you eating a burrito?
AJ, thank you. Not just
I happen to like burritos.
this is Lance around the left side.
Lance tries to rush it on the left side there. Going to be about a yard short of the first.
Post-game fallout from Antonio Brown ripping off his equipment and then throwing it and then ripping his shirt off blowing it and then leaving the game, quitting on his team. He's done. Bruce Arians, after the game, said Antonio Brown is no longer a Buck. You cannot officially cut him on a Sunday. It'll post tomorrow. Antonio Brown literally took his shirt off and quit on his team. So they have now.
That shit crazy, yep.
He's gone.
You will block the Reaper says, how about them Rams? What's up, Arrowhead? Welcome back.
Eric Murray leading the charge there. And 4th down now. Let's see what Kyle Shanahan.
70 in the chat.
No punting unit on the field.
What always makes it easier when you...
You'd think the Niners would try to protect this Trey Lance a little bit more than letting him take an open shots in the open field.
Got a pretty good back after contact back as well. And Elijah Mitchell. This is Mitchell.
Mitchell not going to get it on the right side. The Texas defense says no, no, no.
The first to hit the runner. And this goes over to Houston on down. So
I'm sure some have Yellowmen, but I'm not sure they were that high profile.
Texas Niners scoreless, 4:22 to go.
I can't think of one, though.
To LA. Broncos turned it over on downs. Early lead there for Brandon Staley on the Austin Eckler touchdown, 7-0.
Otherwise, that turns into a long loss, a big loss on sack. Section 10, back to the run game. Eckler, not much there. Trying to drive it forward. Gains 2, Justin Simmons slides in for the tackle for Denver.
Not much that you won't see Justin Simmons do for Denver, number 31 and white on the defensive side from the safety position. He is where the NFL game has moved. Hybrid players, what they call positionless players. Yeah, you line up in one, but they can play.
Gerber says matriculate was Hank Stram's term. That's true. It was Hank Stram. That's true. My bad. He said that in the Super Bowl against the Vikes, I believe.
He certainly does, and he made an opportunity for the Chargers. Go by the wayside. Doesn't buy the first fake by Keenan Allen, one of the craftier route runners in the league. Stays right on it, and look at it. Gets that left arm in front and knock it away. Chargers start out with great field position after a 4th down stop.
All right, gave Thor the last bite of my frozen chimichangas.
Alright, let's split them up and show you these other games about to get going now on the RedZone channel and DirecTV. Kickoff in New Orleans on 7/17, and the kickoff in Dallas as well on 7/16, and they've already kicked off on 7/18. Russell Wilson in potentially his final home game for the Seahawks. I mean, who knows how that's going to play out in the offseason, but he brought it up this week, so you never know. Let's open it up in Dallas.
The Cardinals' Kyler Murray, who's never lost here, played high school football in Allen, Texas, 7-0 as a starter, 3 high school titles, won a college title here, and also has
Vontae Davis quit a game?
3-game skid here, a losing streak, trying to turn that around. What up, James Conner or Rondale Moore with him, only increasing the challenge, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about that. As this drive starts at the 20, Prescott over the middle passes.
Woo!
Somehow as he fitted in there to Michael Gallup.
Prescott almost throws a pick on his first pass.
Prescott is tired of
Cowboys wearing those white jerseys, white pants with the star on the shoulders.
They're going up tempo right out of the gate, which is what they did.
Traveling left to right on your TV screen. 2nd and 1 from the 29. They give it to Gallup again, and 1st down, Cowboys.
35, a game of 6. Yeah, the first play of the game, though, that set up that 2nd and short, that was almost a big mistake by Dak Prescott to start this game. It was close to being intercepted. Cowboys bring in an extra offensive lineman. That's Connor McGovern. He lines up just off the hip of Jeremy Sprinkle as they hand off to Elliott.
Hand off to Zeke Elliott on the right side. Short gain.
Well, the Cowboys are getting healthy, and obviously at the right time. That means that Tyron Smith is back. Again, a Pro Bowler, 8th time.
65 in the chat.
Zach Martin, Pro Bowler as well. There are the backs and receivers. As they face second down and 6.
2nd and 6 from the 39. Dak in the shotgun. First down. Schultz, the tight end, catches it.
Unexpectedly, the Arizona Cardinals, they bring pressure. They're a 5-man rush football team, and they do again on this play. Dalton Schultz, who's had a really outstanding season. You could say that it's a pro.
All right, 15 away from 7,400, y'all. 15 subscribers away from 7,400. Handoff to Elliott, but the Cardinals defense says no, no, no. Chandler Jones tackles him in the backfield.
Chandler Jones, and I think for Arizona, if they're going to have a chance in this game, we're going to have to be calling Chandler Jones' name a lot. Not only on plays like this in the run game, but being able to pressure Prescott in the pocket. Prescott keeps, flips, Schultz makes the catch, makes one man miss, and takes it into Arizona territory as he picks up 7.
Schultz is another one that's coming up in the fantasy football rankings as a tight end. Dak loves him.
For Dalton Schultz, as you look at the 8th overall defense in a group that when they're healthy, I know you like a lot. Like them a lot. I think Vance Joseph does a great job with the scheme. I like the pressure packages that they have, and they like to bring it on 3rd down, and you can see them all up there right now at the line of scrimmage.
Dak back to pass, throws it. It's caught after a juggling attempt by Elliott. Flag on the play.
But it's going to be a hold against the Dallas Cowboys.
64 likes so far on the stream, y'all. 64. Holding called on the Cowboys.
There was a time, Troy, in this league where you might just decline this penalty, but in 4th and 2, instead they back them up. Yeah, I thought
Looks like our buddies from the Sports Sphere are actually at this Cowboys game.
Mike McCarthy would have liked to go for it on 4th down. Now you take the penalty. I think that was the right decision by Cliff Kingsbury. Back them up a little bit and make it more of a decision for McCarthy to make if they fail to make it here. Obviously, if they don't get any yardage, then I'd have to believe that they'll be punting the football.
Dak scrambling to the right, throws it long and out of bounds.
All right, it's going to be 4th and long. We're going to bounce out and take it to Sam Darnold, who has the Panthers in the red zone.
All right, they're headed to the Panther game.
As they try to do something on their opening drive. Oh, no score here in New Orleans. Brandon Gaudin, Matt Millen on the call.
So Carolina, who came into today 27th in the league in 3rd down conversions, they're 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions.
Yep, Rip Betty White.
So that Saints defense, keep in mind, Marcus Williams is out.
Yeah, no lie. You see it quite a bit, though, athletes just giving up.
Stepped up after a short gain shy of the 10.
I like the pace that the Panthers are going at. You know, it's not a slow pace, but it's not a real fast pace, but it's kind of right where they need to be. They like to get to the line of scrimmage so they can make the adjustments, and it's important right now with a young offensive, I should say young.
60 in the chat, y'all.
Hasn't played well together to get everybody on the same page. You got to get all your calls right. That usually comes from the center, and that's that Elfline right now.
10th play of the drive, and they'll toss it out to Hubbard.
Pitch to Chuba Hubbard, and he gains nothing.
Also, Demario Davis, who was out last week, number 56, due to COVID protocols. They missed him dearly and glad to have him.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to worry about Cam next year either.
But Pete Warner made the play. Warner did a great job of turning everything back.
Yeah, you kind of feel bad, though. I mean, the guy was just born with that talent, you know, and then just throws it away like that. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. You could literally go through life not worrying about money one day of your life, and you throw that away? I wouldn't throw that away for nothing.
There's Cam Jordan. 8 sacks this year. So good off the edge.
Carolina trying to score here on the Saints.
Escapes, dumps it off to a safety valve. And now Amir Abdullah is knocked out of bounds well shy of the line to gain.
All right, looks like Carolina's going to kick a field goal here.
Carolina will bring on the field goal unit.
I got to tell you this, Brandon. Right now in the National Football League, this is what offense has turned into. Third down.
What about the girl from Friends?
Can you win in the red zone? And so you have to play great red zone defense, and you have a chance. Right there, the Saints came up with a chance.
32-yard field goal attempt for Liram Hajrullahu.
Field goal attempt from the right hash mark. Kick is up, and it's good. Panthers take a 3-0 lead. 3-0 lead. Where are we going? Detroit.
Boyle getting the start. Jared Goff inactive again. This is 3rd and 5. And this is a completion here for the Lions.
Lions take it to the 50.
With the tackle. And it's a first down for Detroit. And they have been starting extremely well last couple of weeks on their opening drives.
Jared Goff inactive for the Lions today. Gerber says Cam fell off a cliff after that Super Bowl loss. Again, y'all, red zone all day today. Then we'll go out to the tavern for Vikings versus Packers tonight. St. Brown, formerly of the USC Trojans. Fight on. All right, Lions 1st and 10 from the 37.
Between the tackles, will pick up 6. Williams back in the lineup. He's been on the COVID list as well. Cody Barton brings him down.
Yeah, I think that what happened, Sheila, is the success just went to his head. He didn't know how to handle it at all.
Controlling that right side. Players out today for Detroit. Goff with the knee. Kabinda, Reynolds, Raymond, Big V.
2nd and 4, down and distance. Be close to a first there. All right, they're headed to Dallas.
That's Greg George. Have you started hitting your fantasy championship today? Over 20 before Leighton Vander Esch.
Cardinals, nice little run on the right side there.
Back to Seattle.
Where are we headed, y'all? Seattle. All right, Lions 3rd and 4 from the 30. Or 3rd and 2, excuse me. He's not going to get it. Seattle defense holds strong. Gerber says AB got weird after he got hit by Burfict. That's true. Burfict knocked the stupid into him. Detroit going to go for it. When you're 2-12-1, you can do that. In the shotgun. Handoff. Up the middle. He's going to be short, I think. It'll all depend on the spot.
I think he got it. Porter Ford did a good job getting penetration. Jamal Williams doing an even better job getting skinny and just finding the lane.
That's Jamal Williams. Speeds have an update from Dallas.
All right, back to Dallas.
From the 45.
Kyler Murray, long, right side, wide open receiver. Caught by A.J. Green, and the Cardinals have a 1st and goal from the 1.
And the Cardinals on the 3 are in the red zone. And we have the measurement meantime. Seattle. We should also tell you the quarterback injuries in LA.
Oops.
Details shortly.
So the Lions were short there. And Seattle holds, takes possession of the ball.
Another game with that heel injury and second and goal. Yeah, I agree with you, Joe. There's a lot of discussion with Arizona offensively, and of course they miss
62 in the chat. Share the stream out, y'all. Really trying to get over that 7,400 number before the Vikings stream tonight. Kyler Murray in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers right. Tries to throw it over that way. Incomplete. Diggs almost got him another interception for the Cowboys.
So the update from LA about the quarterback is this. Drew Lock is heading to the locker room.
Uh-oh. Drew Lock of the Broncos injured.
Lands on the right shoulder. And then Lock is seen, you see, pointing to that right shoulder.
Hit by Bosa.
On to the locker room in Los Angeles. Brett Rippon, the third string, the nephew of the former Super Bowl MVP, is warming up. They've gone to the timeout. Chargers just punted back to the Broncos.
Yellowman says, I don't know what the hell you're doing, Val, but I'm on my 4th drink. LFG. False start called on the Cardinals on a 3rd and goal.
3-0. Panthers on top of the Saints.
Saints. Taysom Hill to Kamara.
Somehow stay alive. They have weapons like Alvin Kamara.
Nice gain on the left side by
A
Kamara.
lot different than the one we saw on Monday night. And they are on the move, and we are on the move back to Dallas. If you want to watch Saints and Panthers, they're on 7-17.
Sheila says, 4th drink. I'm working on my 4th bowl. Ball snapped. Kyler Murray rushing to the right. Pressure getting to him. Flag down. Again. I think the Cardinals are going in the wrong direction.
Sitting at the 8, and it looks like an illegal shift against Arizona.
Cardinals are going in the wrong direction.
Legal shift on the offense.
Okay, split them up here. We'll bring the game to New Orleans. As Alvin Kamara helps get the Saints a little bit closer. They're now inside the 30. We'll go 2 games at once. We can also tell you that Brett Rippon is about to take over for the Broncos.
The dog catcher says, show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money.
Lost by Denver without really nothing.
Cardinals going to attempt a field goal from the left hash mark.
Teams out as well, notably the Dolphins and the Browns. There's a challenge.
Kick is up. And it's good. The Cardinals take the early 3-0 lead.
By Dan Campbell. Field goal good for the Cardinals. And Arizona takes the lead.
We'll be right back.
On Cowboys. 3-0.
68 in the chat. If you're new, folks, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. And turn on them bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Tonight, for Sunday Night Football, we're headed out to the Valhalla Tavern for a tavern stream. Vikings versus Packers from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. All right, we're headed back to that Lions-Seattle game. Rainy day in Seattle. Russell Wilson on the field. Ball snapped, handoff to Penny, going up the right side. No gain, maybe a loss of 1.
Dan Campbell loses the challenge.
All right, they jump to the Saints game, incompletion. My TV's wanting to turn off on me because it's been 4 hours.
They needed him to come on.
4 hours into the stream, y'all.
Start the game, right? Hit him right in the chest and really the perfect throw. Good move. Just let it in too fast. You can't let it into your body. You got to catch it out in front of you.
Leading receiver over 600 yards.
So we lost 2 subscribers. Now we're
By the way, Traquan Smith,
17 away from 7,400.
He is out today. His 6-game miss this season.
All right, they're sticking with this Saints game now. 3rd and 12 is the down and distance.
They're going to have to burn one here.
Timeout.
Got down too low.
2 timeouts, 1 point.
As they take a timeout, let's go see Brent Rippon, nephew of the former Super Bowl MVP, former Boise quarterback.
All right, Rippon is the new quarterback for the Broncos.
Now in for the injured Drew Lock. This is 3rd and long.
10 for the Broncos. Rippon from the gun. Let's fly too high.
Incomplete on the left side.
In a matchup with Michael Davis. And the Broncos go 3 and out.
That won't go on Brent Rippon. It's hard coming off the bench. It's hard.
Yellowman says I unsub because there's not enough cowbell.
What they ask you to do as a backup because the pass protection was excellent there. Had a clean pocket, able to step up, good sight lines. He just
So,
didn't nail
one
it
time
out.
here. Davis and the Broncos.
I don't have the cowbells in here, y'all.
We're going to show you a kickoff. You're 3-0 after the Matt Prater short field goal.
What's going on is I'm about to change this entire streaming setup here inside the house. So we're moving a lot of it outside.
Played along with some other key guys, but that was a total game, and so that's what Arizona's looking for. They're looking for that get-right game that Dallas had last week.
All right, the Cardinals kick it away to the Cowboys. They down it in the end zone, and they'll start at the 25.
And you have even more chances to win.
They'll start at the 25.
QR code now and enter the NFL.
Why are we listening to that commercial for Fox on the RedZone channel?
Bills and Patriots clinched a playoff spot today. Bengals won the AFC North. The Titans are now the #1 seed at the moment in the AFC.
All right, headed to Dallas again. 1st and 10 from the 25. Whoa! Tried to throw it on the right side to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cardinals defense knocked it down at the line.
Wow. I mean, you talk about...
Yellowman says the COO said there will be no more cowbell in the house, fool. Nah, she didn't say that. She didn't say that.
What tendencies are when they get in that setup, there's no doubt. As soon as they got in that alignment, Buda Baker was anticipating that quick wide receiver screen.
All right, 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys. Dak in the shotgun.
Cowboys are fortunate. Buda Baker just named it as
Handoff to Zeke. Up the middle. Nothing.
to Elliott, not much. A gain of 1. 3rd and long coming up. 3rd down and 9 as you look at where the Cardinals are.
So the Cardinals are 7-1 on the road this season. 1st in the NFL.
Well, that bodes well for them when they get into the postseason. They're going to be playing a lot of road games. 3rd down and 9.
Dak changing the play on a 3rd and 9. Ball snapped. Dump to Zeke out of the backfield. Zeke cuts up field, and it'll be a Dallas Cowboy 1st down.
Better and better wearing that knee brace on his right knee and a catch and run of 15. Yeah, that was pretty soft considering it's 3rd and long, and you're going to see that Dallas actually, I can tell who exactly that was. I believe it was Malik Turner, but I'm not sure that was in the middle that had an opportunity with the ball, but they...
All right, screen pass here to the tight end on the left side. Schultz takes it forward to another 1st down for the Cowboys. Sheila says, I'm kind of glad we lost today. It gives us time to rethink about our defense.
We're going to bounce out of this one and take you to New Orleans.
All right, New Orleans kicked another field goal, or kicked a field goal, and they're tied up at 3 now. Carolina 3, New Orleans 3.
A red zone situation for the Seahawks.
All right, back to the Seahawks game now.
Starting to have these great athletes, these receivers running free. Metcalf broke out last season, 83 catches over.
Scoreless in this one still. 5:57 in the 1st quarter. 2nd and 2 is the down and distance.
Second down and 2 at the 15.
Rashad Penny up the middle. Touchdown Seahawks.
15 yards. Rashad Penny into the end zone for the Seahawks. Let's get back to Dallas as promised. 2nd and 1.
They got the safeties back here playing.
Rashard Penny with a 15-yard run up the middle for a touchdown.
It's their 2nd run of this possession, and coming up short is Pollard.
Back to Dallas.
Simmons made that stop, no gain. 3rd and 1. Dallas has done a pretty good job as far as changing up the tempo a little bit. There's a look at Kellen Moore. Pretty creative guy. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out for him when it's all said and done as to whether or not he'll be returning next year as Dallas's offensive coordinator or if he'll get a chance to run the show somewhere else as a head coach.
Elliott up the middle, unable to get it. Held on to by his ankles.
Coming up, and what a job. We'll see who gets up and out of there. That's Corey Peters who made that stop. What a job by 98.
Yeah, Corey Peters missed a little time earlier. Right here, you see him shift over.
Cowboys go for it on 4th and 1, maybe 1.5.
Schultz catches it on the left side on a 4th and 1. First down, Dallas.
Already Dalton Schultz's 4th catch of this first quarter.
Well, you go hard play action, and Isaiah Simmons, he's caught looking in the backfield, and he's not on the tight end, and that's what happens. I mean, you got to let, we hear Bill Belichick and everybody.
Sheila says, hey, Valhalla, my boyfriend went over to the 5 o'clock game. He was like number 7 for it. What does that mean? I don't understand. What does that mean? Ooh, almost picked off there by the Cardinals. Another attempted screen, I believe.
Talk about the 5-man rush. This time they come off the slot. Here comes Simmons. And so they have a lot of different creative ways in order to get their rushers. And it's difficult on an offense.
So at halftime at this one, I'll have to run out to the tavern and start firing everything up because that computer takes forever to get going.
And so you're going to see, of course, when you do that, when you're as aggressive as Arizona is defensively, they'll vacate some zones in the secondary. Some big plays to be had.
Dak throws it on the left side to Pollard, who gains about 8 before being forced out of bounds. 60 in the chat.
Look at Dallas offensively, and I mean, where do you begin in trying to slow down this group? And yes, it usually starts with controlling the running game and Ezekiel Elliott, but then trying to figure out how you're going to match up on the outside with these weapons that Dak has to get the ball to.
All right, Dak in the shotgun on a 3rd and 4. Whistles.
False start now by Dallas. They've been a heavily penalized unit as well.
False start. Offense, number 63.
False start called on one of the offensive linemen of the Cowboys.
Yeah, you don't hear that very often. See what he does. There's some kind he kind of rocks back and looked like he might have, the ball moves a little bit.
Cowboys are the 3rd most penalized team with regard to yards.
So now it makes it 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd down to 9. Blitz coming. Cowboys pick it up.
Oh, fired across the middle, intended for Cooper. Incomplete.
Prescott has him,
And the Cowboys will try to kick a field goal to tie this at 3.
It is interesting when you look at how good Dallas has been on 3rd down, converting over 40% on the season. But when they get to just 3rd and 7,
There's already people liking the video.
17%. I mean, if you can get them to 3rd and long, they have not been very good all year converting those down in distances, and that was a missed opportunity.
Oh, I get you. They're going over to the... I get you, Sheila. I understand now.
43-yard try by Zerline. Good snap, good hold, kick.
Zerline misses the field goal attempt.
And that 43-yarder is no good by Greg Zerline. So the Cardinals still lead. Freed it up there.
First down. All right, back to the Denver Bronco game. I mean, the Bronco Charger game. I got you, Sheila. I understand now. There's people going to the Viking stream and liking the video. I get you. Austin Eckler, left side. Going to be about a half yard short of a first.
Out of Northwestern, Rashawn Slater, and Eckler turns it into 9 yards.
Really good blocking, as you just described there. And what's that phrase we like to use on contact balance? Meaning you absorb contact, still keep your feet. Austin Eckler displayed that there. A little bit of that contact in the backfield, shook it off, and able to go through the hole.
And finally, some rhythm for Los Angeles.
All right, 2nd and 1 for the Chargers. Already in the red zone. Herbert throws it to the right. It's caught by number 5 and out of bounds at the 10. Palmer with the reception.
Look at Marquez past Surtain, and look at the cushion that Surtain is giving Josh Palmer. And I'm not sure exactly why, because Josh Palmer is not going to run by you as much as he's going to body you. He'll beat you that way a little bit. Now,
All right, so the Chargers have a 1st and goal, already leading this game 7-0. Ball snapped, handoff to Eckler up the middle. Actually, it was Jackson on the carry. Frisco. Trey Lance back to pass. Picked off by the Texans. Desmond King returns it quite a ways.
Back on their side of the field. The turnover counts. Picked by Desmond King.
It went way over, Sheila. Way over. I just didn't understand.
And then he got some help on the inside from Stephen and company for no gain.
Eckler will come back out on the field, so will Josh Palmer, who continues to get better on the perimeters. And now they've got their big targets on the field. Meaning Palmer, number 5 in blue. I think Williams, 81, should be out there. Giving them those opportunities to
All right, 3rd and goal for the Chargers here. Herbert in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Thrown on a crosser to that number 5 again. He's going to be short of the goal line. Palmer. What do the Chargers do here? Already up by 7.
Nice job, but if you're LA, what you normally do is you go ahead and go. I mean, that's normally what you do when you're Brandon Staley, but in a game like this,
You want to have time?
Backup quarterback out. 3rd quarterback in. A lot of guys out. I like where we're going. Points more valuable to him than trying to go ahead and push it and get 6.
All right, Dustin Hopkins out to attempt the field goal to put the Chargers up by 10. From the left hash mark, a 19-yard attempt. Right downtown, bang! Right downtown, bang! First down!
Chargers on top of the Broncos.
Why is that first down thing up there?
Dallas lead for the Cardinals. This field goal already by Greg Zuerlein and the Cowboys.
Just the previous 2 games on the COVID list. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts out there along that offensive line for Arizona against the
3rd and 5 for the Cardinals. Traveling right to left on your TV screen. Ball snapped. Murray going for it on the left side here. Incomplete. Incomplete. Intended for Leslie. Anthony Brown on coverage for the Cowboys.
He's a guy who's getting more opportunities to play because of DeAndre Hopkins, and he's a big target, perfectly thrown ball, and it's one that he's got to be able to make a play on. It looked like when you got right through his hands is what it looked like from here, and sure enough.
Okay, right to this one, and we're going to New Orleans.
Happens to your boyfriend too? He gets confused?
We're in a 3-3 game. Sam Darnold and the Panthers have in plus territory.
Panthers in New Orleans. Darnold throws it right side. Caught by Hubbard.
Says Darnold. Hubbard lowering the shoulder there on Malcolm Jenkins.
You know what I like, though? I like, at the end of this play, finishing the run. Nice big hit there. Hubbard, not afraid of it at all, right? He's just going to lower his shoulder and go right into it. The other thing I liked of that was the nice job there by Darnold looking down the field first. He wanted to take a shot. Wasn't there, then he came back and hit his guy underneath.
Camp is coming to the game for the first first time.
Cam Newton in the game.
We were told it was going to be Sam Darnold show the whole way, maybe Cam and goal line packages, but now
Cam running it on the right.
in a non-goal line situation.
Short game.
Yeah, I learned a long time ago, never trust offensive.
Jason Klein, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Darnold comes back out, but a unique role. Again, last week they alternated. Newton started, then Darnold came in.
I'm lucky I saw that because I don't have my headphones on.
And that's the first play that we have seen the 11-year veteran Cam Newton here today.
I'm not a big fan of putting different guys in the same position. I think you need to play that position and get a feel for the game. Then you play your best.
Right now, an injured Saint will take a timeout and be back to New Orleans in a moment.
All right, a timeout as they're going away from that game.
Plays 3-3 and
Where we headed to Seattle.
Back in Seattle, Rashawn Penny is running loose again.
Penny having him a good first quarter for the Seahawks.
Penny now 7 carries, 74 yards. He's averaging 10.6 yards per carry. And we're still in the first quarter. DJ Dallas replaces him. They'll give it to him. And Dallas falls forward, gains a yard. Reeves Maven with the tackle.
All right, struggling for numbers here. We're stuck at about the 50 number here on the stream. 48 viewers.
Today they're using their zone run scheme. Kind of got guys, everybody block one way to the left, everybody block one way to the right. They get that defense moving left and right. And let that running back put his foot in the ground and find a lane. Doing a great job of that today.
All right, here we go. Russell Wilson under center on a 2nd and 9. Fakes the handoff. Screen coming this left side to Lockett. And the Lions were ready for the task.
Ladies and gentlemen, Drew Lock has emerged from the locker room at his very first play after the Dustin Hopkins field goal. Lock, Portland Sutton.
Wow, Lock back in the game for Denver. Big throw to Sutton. Big gainer.
As Sutton gets by Chris Harris. Other side of your screen. We got the Seahawks inside of 35.
All right, so we got dual games now on Red Zone.
Long, 3rd and 14 here. Dangerous. Incomplete. Landry's there, the rookie, the intended receiver. And now back in New Orleans as well. There's Cam back on the sideline. Came in for, by my count, 1 play. And now he's checked out those fingernails.
Whole quarter.
Sam Darnold returning to the field and running back. Denver held over 20 yards rushing last week.
Weak Lock pun?
Jason Myers, 51-yard field goal try on this year's.
Hey, yes, I missed it again.
Jason Myers to make it a 10-0 game.
On a 2nd and 5, it's good. First down,
Chuba Hubbard with a touchdown for the Panthers.
Oklahoma State. LA 3rd and 1 now.
All right, Lock a short gain. Takes it just shy of the 20, but it will be a first down. I'm not sure what pun we're talking about, Yellowman.
He's good to go. By the way, he's performing on this drive. No visible harness, guys. That's always important with that shoulder injury, especially because it's that right arm, that throwing arm. Charles, he did get a couple throws in here, cut it loose. Talked to his quarterback coach, Mike Shulin, kind of.
So that Houston-Frisco game still tied at 0. Oh, I get you, Yellowman. No, I didn't catch it. I did hear him say that, but it didn't. Locker room. I get you. I get it. I should have caught that. I should have said something. Uh-oh, Texans. Texans threatening. They're in the red zone against the 49ers. trying to get the first score of that game.
NFL Sunday Ticker Direct TV. What a wild day early, with Cincinnati winning the AFC North with just a crazy sequence.
51 in the chat, y'all.
For it multiple times on fourth down, getting bailed out by a penalty, and then taking a knee.
So as these games hit halftime, I'm going to run out to the tavern and start firing up lights and all that stuff. Make sure the computer's active, the TVs are operating properly.
Inside the 5.
And Freeman to about the 12.
I guess we're still 3 hours away from those games starting, from the night game starting.
Buccaneers rallied and they beat the Jets, but that's only part of the story. The other part of the story, Antonio Brown, set to be released tomorrow morning when it can become official by the Buccaneers after Brown quit on his team. Quite literally ripped his shirt off, threw it in the stands, and ran into the locker room. Drew Lock completed Albert O. Great tackle by Derwin James.
He tried to do the stop and let it fly by him, but Derwin James is having none of it. He wrapped up full body. Was trying to
Boom, boom, boom! Man, just getting shellacked today, y'all.
Texans stunned the Chargers last week. Justin Reed told me this week that they want to be the Grinch that steals the 49ers Christmas as well. Granted, we're in January, but you get a point. Chris Burkett, his second goal. Drew Lock. Javonte Williams runs angry. Got about a yard there, however.
They just piled it up there. And the big man, Linval Joseph, looking 98, taking on to Jerry.
Linval Joseph.
The dog catcher says, boot up the tavern, yo.
Reminds him.
Yellman says, I'm going to be too drunk by then. I know you are. I know you are, buddy.
Regular season games, it ended up in the Super Bowl. Chargers, though, have to get hot.
Fog machine? I don't have a fog machine yet, Gerber.
That helps. And it'll be fourth down. Let's see what Vic Fangio will do.
Have you never been in a tavern stream, Gerber? It just means that I'm going to have fewer bells and whistles than I normally do. And I usually stand up for them.
Defense by Los Angeles. Their best defenders have come to the front here. Linval Joseph who played before. Justin Jones there. They're the best run defenders up front.
Vic Fangio takes a peek at the play clock and will use a timeout.
All right, Denver calls a timeout.
There for this reason. They came into this game deciding they were going to go for it pressing. We saw it early. Fourth downs out in the field. They went for a 4th and 6.
The dog catcher says everybody wants to be the Grinch, but who be Grinching for real?
Almost like there was a little bit of hesitancy. Like I said, we're going to go for
47 in the chat.
I think at this stage, if you're Vic Fangio, I think you've committed to it. Stay with it. Dial for good play here on 4th down and try and get it in the end zone.
This team is 7-8, 1-3 in the division. The lone victory came against the Chargers.
Fonzarelli, welcome to the show.
13. They had 3 offensive touchdowns in their last 3 losses combined. Scoring points has been challenging.
The good thing they have out there now is that
Yeah. Well, for the helmet that I have.
He's capable. Courtland Sutton would be your top guy that you should look for if you're Drew Lock.
2 backs, Ford and Brewer. Trickery.
Broncos trying some trickery bullshit here. Locke gets it and doesn't get the touchdown. Why would you do a trick play to your quarterback who just came back from the locker room for a jacked up shoulder? He got laid out by Joey Bosa at the 2.
Right here, I don't know, it's Nasir Adderley. 24, right there on the pitch to hit.
Why on earth are you throwing it to your quarterback who left the game?
Well, there you go.
Let's get to Seattle.
King Yellowman says, imagine a green screen background of the intimate shrine to the Vikings. That's what the tavern is, except it's real. Uh-oh. Interception by the Seahawks.
And Seattle has it. John Reed picked it up.
Lions are going to lion, y'all.
Although your former teammate Tom Brady would say his arm is coming forward.
Definitely a fumble on my screen. On my ISO monitor, because I definitely see a fumble.
The dog catcher says since he got Grinchy today, spoiling Kansas City's streak.
Davis Mills is dealing, everybody.
Touchdown! Houston!
Davis Mills and the Houston Texans.
Houston takes the early lead over Frisco with 2 minutes left in the second quarter.
Saints lose. They're not holding up their end of the bargain.
And they just kind of stumble.
Full screen Seattle.
All right, so they're going to review if this was a fumble or an arm going forward.
Referees Tony Corretti. Let's go to Dallas on 7-16.
Yards. They netted in that transfer of possession of the football, and now Arizona's backed up.
These afternoon games have started anyway, as quite boring compared to the morning ones. Arizona leading 3-0 over Dallas. They're taking over possession at their own 11. Murray going deep on the right side. Incomplete.
Now 3rd down and 8. Well, really good route here by Christian Kirk. He's
Christian Kirk, the intended receiver.
Anthony Brown just quite can't get it to him. As Kyler Murray, right out the extended fingertips. Christian Kirk, he had a big drop against Indianapolis. That would have been a big play. And a outcome of that game. 6-point loss to the Colts. They missed 2 field goals. And
3rd and 8 now for the Cardinals. Deep in their own end.
3rd down and 8. High snap. Murray in trouble.
Murray running it to the left. Gets it to Edmonds, and they get a first down there.
Out to his left, found number 2, and they pick up 18 yards. Well, this is what Dan Quinn talks about when you're playing Kyler Murray. It's hard because Chase Edmonds comes out of the backfield, and Chase Edmonds does as good a job as Kyler Murray does getting the ball to him because he's able to find the hole within that defense, but not an easy throw. Running at top speed the way Murray was to his left, and to be able to lay it over a defender on the money to Edmonds.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Cardinals from the 28.
Handoff here is to Jonathan Ward. And he's up to the 30. Gain of 2. If you talk about this defense that's been on a roll, there's no doubt about it. But during this 4-game win streak, these are the quarterbacks that they have faced. Make no mistake, Dan Quinn has this defense rolling, and a lot of it is circling around the rookie Micah Parsons.
2nd and 8 for the Cardinals from the 30. Kyler Murray in the shotgun. Sole running back to his right. Woo! Murray gets smoked, but he was able to get the ball away to his tight end prior to that. But he got obliterated back there.
The fumble is overturned in Seattle. It has been ruled that Tim Boyle's arm was moving forward.
All right, so they say the the Lions quarterback arm was in motion. Bullshit. Replace bullshit. 3rd and 5 here. Murray lucky still to be walking after getting just mollywopped on that last play. The Cowboys defense stops the Cardinals on 3rd down there. They're going to be about a yard short of the first.
Comes on for Arizona. That's a really nice job by Anthony Brown. And the disguise, which they do so well. Dallas does, and then they roll into a 2-deep look. So Brown's able to jump that route. They complete it, but Brown makes the open field tackle. Otherwise, it is a first down. Here is a fake punt.
Fake punt by the Cardinals. What just happened here?
It looked like the defender did not get his head around. And a flag was thrown on that play. Chris Banjo threw it.
So a fake punt by the Cardinals, and then the ball got loose on the other end. A lot of discussion. Cardinals think they've got a first down somehow. Seems to be like a Cowboy has the football.
We're going to check in with Mike Pereira if we get a moment after they make this call. As the officials get together.
Defense number 25.
Pass interference called on the Cowboys. So that'll be an automatic first down for the Cardinals.
To all players except the Gunners. And
Okay, let's get some updates for you here on DirecTV's RedZone channel. First of all, this is a muff punt. Deontay Spencer muffs it. Chargers football.
Broncos were set to receive the punt, muffed it, and the Chargers are in business.
Where Sam Darnold moments ago. Look out.
Darnold obliterated by the Saints defense, fumbles it, and the Saints are in business.
And they have it in the red zone. Let's get there, 3rd and 6.
three on this drive.
No, they got to get 6 out of this.
Folding like a house of cards.
Oh, take nosy. Spread them out again. Get all the defenders out of the box. Sometimes that clears it open for a guy like
All right, Saints have a 3rd and 6 from the 10. Taysom Hill tries to throw it to Kamara. It was behind him and wide of him.
And they will have to settle.
And that'll be 4th and 6. And the Saints will kick a field goal to try to cut the deficit to 4.
You gotta watch this. It's a simple thing, right? And he sees it right away. Okay, ball. Now he throws it the wrong side.
Come on, Chad. How's your fantasy football teams doing this year? Let me
You know
know
what? At this point, I think
Let me know what players are helping you or killing you in your finals matchups this weekend.
He'd have to get it back to the inside, although the backer's coming hard, so he probably threw it away.
Brett Maher.
Okay, Maher's field goal is up, and it's good. So 10-6, Panthers still lead it.
Two of them to show you. After they punted, after Tim Boyle didn't actually fumble, Russell Wilson and Freddie Swain.
Wilson to Freddie Swain, and Swain takes it to the 7th. Seattle in the red zone looking to score. Penny up the middle, touchdown, Seahawks.
30, 80 yards.
And the Seahawks are now up on the Lions 17-0.
He went down. He's lost for the year.
17-0.
Trade for Zach Ertz. And since he joined the team, he's been the most targeted player for the Arizona Cardinals. I mean, he has really played at a high level and almost immediately.
All right, Cowboys fans on their feet as the Cardinals have a 3rd and 5 from the 37. Murray back to pass, throws it, a fade. Another penalty flag on the Dallas secondary. And I think the Cardinals are going to be in the red zone.
I'm curious about this one. Well, there's the push. Yeah, he's landing on it.
Defense number 6. Nobody replaces Valhalla. Automatic. First down.
Yeah, right there. You see that he's not playing the ball.
Pass intended for Zach Ertz. Wilson, the cornerback, literally ran over Ertz before the ball got there. Easy call for the officials. 58 in the chat. Murray sacked. Randy Gregory with the sack of Kyler Murray. Houston in the red zone again against the Niners. Houston has entered the red zone against... Wait, they took it away. They changed it. My bad. 2nd and 15 for the Cardinals. From the 28. Throwing it over the middle. Caught! A.J. Green takes it inside the 10-yard line, and the Cardinals have a 1st and goal with 8:01 remaining in the second quarter. All right, here we go. 6:14 clock running in the second quarter. Murray hands it off to number 2. Tries to get the corner, does not. Short gain on that left side.
After a gain of 3, Jordan Lewis made that play, and they're going to mark him out at the 6.
Okay, split him up. Back to LA. 4th and 2. Drew Lock and the Broncos got into the red zone, turned it over on downs. This is the answer here for the Chargers. 3 timeouts remaining at 1:25 in Denver territory. In Dallas territory, you have the Arizona Cardinals now, 2nd and goal. Arizona leading 3-0. Trying to avoid.
All right, 2nd and goal for the Cardinals from the 6. Murray, some time. Gonna run it, going left. Tries to get the edge. Gets out of bounds at about the 4.
By the Chargers.
It's a 30-second timeout.
30-second timeout taken by the Chargers.
65 in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NFL RedZone. We've been here all day through the morning and these afternoon games, culminating tonight with another stream, Vikings versus Packers, from the Valhalla Tavern in my backyard.
Right tackle, so it's not a totally new position for him, but it is a different position when you're out there on the edge against these speed rushers that Dallas has, as opposed to being boxed in with a blocker on each
6:53 clock running in the second.
4th and 2.
Let's go to the stat screen for this game.
Against the man for whom he used to coach as
Murray throws it on the right side here.
Fangio. Knows that Fangio defense inside and out. Herbert.
They're going to be 3rd and goal from about the 2.
Now inside the 30.
Chargers moving on the other screen.
How's he going? He said, I'm not getting any reactions. And they said, oh, that's good. That's good. They knew the reaction from Big Fan.
2 years ago,
This play on this
Brandon Staley was the outside linebackers coach for the Denver Broncos.
Oh, the Cardinal player stepped out of bounds.
Coordinator of the LA Chargers. I'm sorry, the LA Rams, and now the head coach of the LA Chargers.
only works if you're scoring touchdowns when you get
3rd and goal. Keep an eye as well on the 49ers. They're trying to get something before the half.
Cardinals fail to get in on that play. Again taken to the 1.
I have to believe that Cliff Kingsbury is thinking about going for it here. This is some of what doesn't get talked about when it comes to Michael Parsons. We all know that he can rush the passer. He can do a lot of great things.
That is your defensive rookie of the year right there.
Against a guy
Number 11 in white.
can make a play like this.
John, got him up here with you.
Herbert throws it on the right side on a 2nd and 7. Going to be short. Bring up a 3rd and short. Cardinals going for it on 4th. SM, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Before any action happened at the line of scrimmage, first charge timeout, Dallas. 30-second timeout.
First time.
Referee saying Dallas called the timeout, but he's pointing at the Cardinals.
Full screen LA.
All right, so they leave that game just in time for the Chargers to take a timeout as well.
10 straight completions now for Herbert.
So here's the update from Seattle.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel, SM. Appreciate it.
In the backfield, the
St. Brown of the Lions. A run up the middle. Touchdown, Lions.
26 yards.
They cut the lead to 10 points.
The Lions are on board, buddy. How about that? 17-6. All right, 3 games at once. We have LA, we have
You heard it. They got 3 games on the screen at the same time. Let's watch the Cardinal one. Cardinals 4th and goal. Murray under center. Fakes a handoff. Murray turns. Touchdown.
Wesley, and now Herbert tucks.
And Herbert running for the first. Gets a first down at the 20 for the Chargers.
Seconds left. Timeout call. Well, these quarterbacks now
San Francisco in scoring position.
first down. We saw it earlier from Drew Lock trying to get there. He doesn't. He took the shot from Joey Bosa. This
Brandon Ayuk cannot get the feet down.
cuts back inside the attempted tackle by Hairston and dives for the first down marker. Gets in ahead.
Chat's got real quiet, y'all. Everybody taking naps. Everybody taking a nap.
Trey Lance whistles 6 seconds. The extra point in Dallas not pictured as good, so the Cardinals lead over the county was 10-0.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down. The right tackle, Tom Compton.
All right, so the 49ers called for a penalty there. Herbert back to pass for the Chargers. It's caught. Be real close to a first.
They're going to rule he caught it and got out of bounds. 28 on the clock.
All right, headed to halftime of the afternoon games here in the NFL.
Yes. Wow. 3 seconds remaining. Almost picked.
Wow. Trey Lance almost picked off, but Ayuk catches it. Jackson of the Chargers just shy of the touchdown, out of bounds at about the 6.
Is that ball moving?
3 seconds to go in this first half.
Inside of 2 minutes, they can take it upstairs and look.
You got a belly full of New Year's right now?
What an effort.
All right, 49ers going to try to kick a field goal,
In the doghouse. Robbie Gold.
and they get it to cut the lead to 4 headed in at the half. They are at halftime.
Lead on the road. 7-3. 10th play of the drive for the Chargers.
All right, Herbert here in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Throws it out of bounds in the corner of the end zone. Make it 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal.
12 straight completions. That streak ends on that play. Malik Reed with some pressure on Herbert. 19 seconds to play.
Good pressure there. Kareem Jackson.
Thor is snoring on the love seat in front of me. Snoring. Just napping a little bit. Let me tell you, if I wouldn't do this game, I'd be taking a little nappy right now. Herbert back to pass. Over the middle. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen with the reception.
Justin Herbert can really sling it.
Look how he looked left to move the defense in that direction to come back to where he wanted to go. He loved the matchup he had.
I'm telling y'all, this Justin Herbert,
For the Chargers.
this is what our guy in Jacksonville is going to look like next year. You watch. Trevor Lawrence.
Miami and Cleveland out as well. Unless the Broncos can rally.
All right, so they go. Looks like the one still working here is the Seattle-Detroit Lion game. 1 minute left. Penny up the middle. Actually, more time left. It looks like 11 minutes left in the second quarter. So this game running a little bit behind everything else. Yep, lazy Sunday. I get it, y'all. I get it. Russ makes a handoff, throws it, incomplete, dropped. Adrian Peterson on the sideline for the Seahawks.
Penny was a first-round pick by the Seahawks in 2018, 27th overall. Consensus All-American at San Diego State in 2017.
Russ in the shotgun on a 3rd and 6 as they approach midfield. Going for it all, left side, caught by Lockett. And he's out of bounds at about the 26. All right, so we're back to 15 short of 3,400 on the subscriber side. 15 short of 3,400. Wilson going to be sacked on this play by the Lions defense at the 30-yard line.
Austin Bryant with a nice move
So the Houston-San Francisco game is headed for the third quarter. Houston leading that one 7-3. Second and 14 at the 30. Russ in the shotgun. 3 wideouts right, 1 left. Ball snapped. Thrown underneath. Not sure who caught that. Thomas, I believe. Going to be a short gain.
Made the reception for Seattle. Penny Hart, third year out of Georgia State. Third down at 8 of the 24.
Gerald Everett has been big for Russell Wilson on third down.
Ball snapped on a 3rd and 8. Thrown to the left. Caught by number 1. Who's going to be right at the first down marker. Who's wearing number 1 for the Seahawks?
Either way, it looks like Seattle is getting on the ball and they're going to go.
Here's that tempo you talked about.
All right, 4th down. 4th and about half a yard here. Russ Wilson under center. Going to run it up the middle. And he'll get a first down. So Seattle in the red zone. 1st and 10 with 7:28 remaining in the second quarter.
Russell Wilson telling us in our Zoom meeting with him this week, he lost and got it back. That he's been injured in the past. He's had some serious injuries that he's had to work through, but never having to sit out. And he said of all the things to be injured and have to miss games because of a finger.
First and 10 from about the 15. Russ in the shotgun. Ball snapped. He throws it over the middle. Intended for Metcalf. Incomplete. Thrown behind him a little bit.
Split him up here. End of the half in LA. Drew Lock has 1 timeout, but 6 seconds remain. So likely some kind of Hail Mary.
All right, you heard it. Broncos probably going to throw one long here underneath. Incomplete.
At this point, it's a 62-yard field goal. Brent McManus certainly has the leg. They're indoors. And that looks like that's what they're going to try.
All right, the Broncos going to try a long field goal headed in at the half here. Brandon McManus.
Sean Penny, huge day. Nearing 100 yards on the day. Already a couple of touchdowns. Unless Denver rallies to win, it's over for the Browns and the Dolphins. And for that matter, for the Broncos. The only scenario in which the Browns could potentially get in involves Denver winning early today. But
All right, that kick is up and away.
that helps.
And it's good.
17-3.
How long was that? How long was that field goal right there? 3rd and 8 for the Seahawks. I'm going to try to find out how long that field goal was, y'all. Russ back to pass, throwing a jump ball to the end zone. Metcalf, touchdown Seahawks.
And this is it for Russell Wilson as a Seahawk in Seattle. He's going out in a big way. Granted, nobody knows, but hey, Seahawks look good today. A 23-7, 5:59 remaining in the second quarter. Make it 24-7.
So it was a 61-yarder by McManus there to get the Broncos on the board. They head to the half 17-3. Chargers with the lead. Chargers with the lead.
Nice job on Malcolm Jenkins of stringing that thing outside, using the sideline as an extra defender.
There's PJ Wins. He's been trying to jog.
The chat has gone silent, but we still got 56 in the house.
Due to the ankle or something like
Appreciate those of you hanging out with me today.
that. Not very well
Again, we're going to finish these afternoon games here on the Red Zone, and then I'll be running out to the Valhalla Tavern for Vikings versus Packers on Sunday Night Football. A whole new stream that I'll start. I'll take a little break here at the halftime break here. I'll be right back, y'all, but I'm not going anywhere.
All right, 2:13 to go. It's a 10-6 game. Matt Rule's taking a timeout. As we're going to take you to Dallas with some baseball arguments.
In the fourth quarter, boy, I don't know if anybody has come along in this game that has any more integrity than Dan Reeves, kind of guy that just was that father figure to so many.
There's, having played in the Cowboys organization, a lot of stories.
King Yellowman says 61 is boss level.
And all their shenanigans. Yeah, he was tough, too. Great competitor. One of the all-time great competitors in this NFL.
Here is a pass that's batted into the air. There's a flag for the coverage as Buda Baker comes down.
All right, Baker comes down with an interception, I believe. Flag on the play, though. Cardinals lead this game 10-0 over the Cowboys. 1:52 remaining in the second quarter. Pass interference called on the Cardinals.
Antonio Hamilton, the corner, yeah, that's a good call. The flag did come out late, and maybe he just couldn't get a hold of it, but definitely got his right arm in there, the turn, and Antonio Hamilton, another one of those guys like Kevin Peterson, had to play a lot against Indianapolis. He gives everything he has. He doesn't lack confidence. They caught him on that play.
He's making his third start of the year. Here's one batted down. We've seen that a lot in this first half. Buda Baker, who is all over the place, came up and knocked.
Hey, I'm Andrew Siciliano. I remember me back in the studio here in Los Angeles. Coming up as we get to halftime of these late games, highlights from the early games, including just a crazy classic in Cincinnati that saw the Bengals wrapping up the AFC North and bringing clarity to that conference's playoff picture. Also coming up, a wild finish in Indianapolis. The Raiders are one win away from making the postseason, and a Rams rally in Baltimore sets them up if the Cowboys can beat the Cardinals here to win the NFC West. All of that coming up.
Fails out of there. On second down, Prescott throws low and complete for Lamb. And a flag comes flying in late as Hicks was in coverage.
Pass interference. Defense number 58. Ball replaced. It's called a foul. Automatic. First down.
So a couple of pass interference calls against Arizona sets up the Cowboys here.
Right there, good position. Yeah, they're 58. Not a whole lot there. I don't know about that one. That flag came out late, too. They're a little slow on the draw. They wouldn't make it in the Wild West, I'll tell you that.
All right, Dak back to pass. Incomplete, too hot to handle. Intended for Schultz, the tight end.
And Prescott missed a wide open receiver there.
Well, that's some of what we saw prior to last week. I mean, Schultz is a big guy. And he turns around and he's right in front. He's not that far away from Prescott. Not really any pressure on Prescott in the pocket. And a ball that not only isn't completed, but very easily could have been intercepted. Here's
Another one knocked down at the line of scrimmage by the Cardinals.
It's a great job by Byron Murphy. Now, he's upset with himself. You can see him talking to himself that maybe he could have snagged it. That would have been a play. But he knows he can't get there, and he just jumps up. He stops. There he goes. And he makes a play, and he goes up one-handed. I think that's what he's saying to himself. Maybe if he goes up with both hands. That would have been the ultimate Jones catch right there.
4 batted balls against Prescott by this Arizona defense.
Third down, this is what I talked about. This is where Dallas has had problems.
Offsides on the Cardinals. Free play. Dak going for it all. Incomplete.
Buda Baker came across early.
that Amari Cooper was complaining, but Antonio Hamilton, I think he was looking around a little bit. That ball was thrown. It was good coverage, but he never really turned to play.
54 diehards in the chat.
You know, here he is. Here he's just kind of riding him a little bit. I think
15 shy of that 7,400 number.
Yeah, there could have been 2 calls against Arizona on that play. That would have been a bigger one, obviously. Now 3rd down and 5.
3rd and 5 is the down and distance for the Cowboys.
Defense on this possession by Dallas.
Dak going for it, left side. Touchdown! Michael Gallup. Touchdown, Michael Gallup, and the Cowboys are finally on the board. Gallup down, holding his knee in the end zone. Free agency year for Michael Gallup.
Touching that left knee. Here it is, Kevin Peterson. They go after him one-on-one here on 3rd and 5. And just a really well-thrown ball by Prescott. Great adjustment.
Gallup's foot stuck in the turf there and turned awkwardly.
He got up. He's still
Michael Gallup. Nice catch. Cowboys touchdown. That is ridiculous.
All right, back to the Seattle game. Seattle deep in their own end. Hand off to Penny, who's had an unbelievable first half.
We will let you know that it's officially confirmed. Meantime, the 6 is on the board.
Seattle up 24-7 over the Detroit Lions.
In his career, so many great things. I remember having him when he was a quarterback at Wisconsin in the Big Ten championship game years ago. Nobody thought.
The Seahawks have more losses this season than they've had in the past 2 seasons combined.
Changing the game, 2nd and 5 and 15. Here's a handoff for First down, Seahawks.
Penny up to the middle again, takes it to the 20, right at the first down marker. 67 in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NFL RedZone today here on the channel, followed by Minnesota versus Green Bay from the Valhalla Tavern this evening. Another handoff. 4:25 remaining in the second quarter in a game that Seattle is dominating early.
4:18 to go. 24-7. Steady Eddie he is, man.
Something going on in that Houston game. Big play highlight, it says.
No matter what his future holds, he definitely served
San Francisco with the ball.
due diligence, and I think no matter if he stay, if he leave, they'll always love him. 2nd and 8.
Ball snapped. Handoff up the middle. Gets loose. Who is this? Penny again with a huge run on the right side.
For Rashad Penny. Meantime, this just happened in Santa Clara. Trey Lance.
Lance over the middle.
Brandon Ayuk.
Caught by Ayuk, who bounces off a tackler
And there was George Kittle.
and takes it all the way to the 32-yard line.
Territory. Trey Lance 11 of 15, a buck 48, and a pick. But he answered inside the 35. Live now.
All right, so we're headed to Frisco. Lance runs it up the middle, about 4 yards short of a first.
Craig, if you've ever paid attention to Trey Lance's pregame warm-up, he throws a lot of passes to Brandon Ayuk. And he says he's been doing this the entire season because Brandon is somebody who's always willing to put in some extra reps, extra time with Trey. And of course, as a QB, he's always appreciated that. So you can see that chemistry is translating now in his first start here at home.
AJ, thank you. I was just going to say, for a guy who played safety in high school and not much college ball, he's got a rifle for a throw yard.
I would say so.
3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 for the Niners. From the 26, Lance going to run it up the middle and be just short of the first. Going to make it 4th and 1.
First down marker. Doesn't look at first glance that he got there.
He had 2 design quarterback runs in a row.
4th and 1.
And really a nice job by Houston to really clog it up and
There, go for it.
and force the 49ers
is to execute on fourth down. Last time on fourth down, they tried to run a speed option concept to the outside, and it was stuffed by the Texans.
All right, 49ers going for it here on 4th and 1. I formation. Fake handoff. Lance rolls out to his left, throws it across his body, intended for Ayuk, but it's incomplete and no interference on the play.
Lance probably could have kept it and picked up the first. Instead, it's a turnover on downs in Houston. Wow. Takes it back 7-3. Credit to David.
All right, they take us back to the Saints game.
Look at the clock.
Taysom Hill throws it out of bounds on the right side. Carolina leading that one 10-6 with 27 seconds left before the half.
So they're going to bring some heat. He brought the extra guy. Actually, he was reading. It's a read blitz. And then he gets on it. They need to get separation down the field. That's what he hasn't seen. They've all been contested throws, if you've noticed. All of them have been. The coverage has been right there. So some of these receivers.
All right, so 3rd and 10 for the Saints.
He's right now, he's lined up all the way out here.
Taysom Hill, empty backfield. Got 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Ball snap. Steps up in the pocket. It's caught by number 1. First down.
Callaway with great hands again. 2 drops.
Callaway.
New Orleans is going to go ahead right here, Matt, and take that final timeout with 13 seconds remaining.
This is a tough one right here with 13 seconds. Usually about 6 seconds of play. And so if you run off 6 seconds, you're down to 7. Look at that great catch. Behind his body. Really well done. And then you got to get up there and try to spike it. In 6 seconds or 7 seconds, that's tough to do. You might be able to do it.
Well, from here, it's about a 54-yard field goal. So do you work the sidelines, or to your point, is the middle in play, and then you get up and spike it?
So the Denver Charger game is at halftime. Chargers lead it 17-3.
I mentioned he has a career long of 63. We're well within that now.
All right, ball snapped on a 1st and 10 for the Saints. It's caught by number 84. Humphrey, he's down. Saints rushing, spike it, and they'll have time to attempt a field goal before they go in at the half here. A field goal here would cut it to a 1-point lead for the Panthers. Hey, Happy New Year, Bradley. Happy New Year to you too, bud.
Finding the hole in that zone. They played the zone. It went right to him. Then he got down right away. He knew he needed to. That's well done. See Ruiz running up there. That's good trading.
Bonner is hit for 41 and 27.
All right, on 31 to 46-yard attempt. Offsides. Offsides on the Panthers. So kick it in a little bit shorter here, under 40. Under 40 yards now.
This kid got a flag to the face.
So now a 41-yarder like he hit earlier for Bonner.
What? Now they're saying it's a 41-yarder. I thought they just said that. Right hash mark, though. 41-yard attempt. Kick is up. And it's good. He's got 3 field goals on the day and cuts the lead to 1.
If the Niners win and the Saints lose, the Niners are in. Niners having trouble. We'll get to them in a second. In the meantime, Michael Gallup has been ruled out with a knee injury.
Ouch. Gallup in a free agency. You're ruled out with a knee injury.
We also have Rashad Penny, who's well over 100 already on the day. They're going to a quick timeout showing you that Michael Gallup touchdown on which he hurt his right leg, his right knee.
63 in the chat as we head to halftime of the afternoon games.
Fox, Michael Cole.
What's the fallout from WWE Day 1? And what's next for the Universal Champion Roman Reigns?
Yellowman says, okay, it's halftime for me. Got to take a break from drinking if I'm going to make it all day. I try to tell you.
Pat Prater, though, warming up on the sideline, career long 64 yards.
I knew to pace myself with the way that the whole day is streaming. Run up the middle. Travis Homer takes it to the 2 for the Seahawks. Kyler Murray going long. Incomplete. I don't know how A.J. Green's allowed to just push Trayvon Diggs like that and not get called for offensive pass interference, but that's what just happened.
Third quarter is underway in LA.
They're already in the third quarter in that Charger-Denver game. Chargers leading at 17-3. Touchdown Seahawks. Tyler Lockett with the rushing score, I believe.
Back in the end zone, 30-7.
Yeah, we'll do it during the Viking game, Yellowman. We'll do a couple shots. KK checks in, says Seattle is having an amazing game. They are having a good game. All right, Cowboys offsides there. DeMarcus Lawrence called for the infarction.
That'll bring the ball inside the 40 with 15 seconds left. Yeah, they're arguing Rodney Hudson, and something looked a little bit off about that to me as well.
You have the game on your TV? There you go.
There seemed to be some movement. That's with DeMarcus Lawrence. But I think it's just the way that he maybe the body of the head.
All right, so 3rd and inches for the Cardinals right now from the 37. They're in front of the Cowboys 10-7 here. Trying to add on before the half. Run up the middle, first down. Chase Edmonds with the carry. Viking drone checks back in. The final timeout by the Cardinals here. 10 seconds remaining in the second quarter. As they try to go up by 2 scores against the Cowboys. KK picked the Seahawks to win today. There you go.
Nice when you have a kicker like Matt Prater that you have confidence in. Even though he, like we talked about against Indianapolis, he missed a couple in that ball game. But as far as having the leg, you don't have to be quite as aggressive.
Your 53-yard try from this spot. Verizon halftime is coming up. 10 seconds, no timeouts.
All right, Kyler Murray in the shotgun, running back to his left. Bunch formation, 3 wide outs right. Ball snap, Murray steps up. 6 seconds, throws it, out of bounds. 3 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
We'll see that 53-yard try.
Viking Jerome hates the Cowboys.
As good, really, as Arizona could have hoped for. To be able to use those timeouts, move the football, and now whether or not Prater can put it through the uprights.
All right, Matt Prater going to try to kick a field goal here, as I mentioned, to get the Cardinals up by 2 scores against the Cowboys today.
They get Andy Lee back. Punter and the holder for Prater, which makes a big difference. Timeout taken by Dallas.
Timeout called by the Cowboys.
Prater, by the way, from 50 plus 6 for 9 on the year.
All right. Second timeout. Let's go to Seattle. DeAndre Swift, 31
All right,
yards now.
back to Seattle. The Lions have the ball.
2 timeouts, 13 seconds.
1st and 10 from the 44.
31-7 game.
Thrown underneath and tackled. DeAndre Swift with the reception. Timeout by Detroit, their first. Actually, their second.
Field goal try, trying to put the Cardinals up 6 at the half. Cardinals, Cowboys both already in. Matt Prater.
All right, Prater's kick is up,
Booms it.
and it's good. And the Cardinals up 13-7 over the Cowboys headed in at the half.
Seattle with 333 first half yards. They only averaged 305 a game. Make it something quick over the middle. Receiver has to get down. Give yourself up and call a quick timeout.
All right, ball snapped in the Detroit game. Thrown to the sideline. Flag on the play. 2 seconds left. St. Brown with the reception.
6-yard gain.
Offside. Defense number 98. This penalty has been declined. Results will play. 3rd down.
I think they accomplished what they were trying to accomplish. This will be a long one here.
All right, 3rd down. The Lions are going to try to kick a field goal here. What for? I don't know. They're down 31-7. This will be a 55-yard attempt. And it's wide right. Seattle going to bring it back out. Metcalf with it. All right, so headed to halftime in that game as well. All right, what did I miss? Some chat here?
You're watching the RedZone channel, everybody. It's brought to you today by Geico at halftime.
No, Steve Garvey is not a Rams fan or a Dallas fan. You're both wrong.
My name is Andrew Siciliano.
Steve Garvey is obviously a Minnesota Vikings fan.
5 games late. We'll get you back to those coming up in a second. I want to go through some of the highlights from.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go off screen here. I'm gonna go out and fire up the tavern,
Documentary for NFL films by now.
and I'll be back in a few.
Because this thing deserves its own movie treatment. And Jamar Chase deserves a jersey in Canton. I mean, at least like a Rookie of the Year jersey in Canton. What a day he had. 72 yards, turned a 14-0 game into a 14-7 game. Back and forth, these quarterbacks would go. Burrow and Mahomes and Chase again. 18 yards more. He's not close to done. 2 scores early. It's 21-14. Pick up 28-17 in the 3rd quarter. A lot of teams root for the Chiefs in the AFC here. Well, it would help if they remember that Jamar Chase is amazing. 69 yards. He's now over 250. It's 28-24. Pick it up. 4th quarter now. Burrow to Tyler Boyd this time. 5 yards. And the Bengals have a lead. We're tied at 31. And on 4th down, with the timeouts already eaten up, they went for it. Zach Taylor went for it when there were multiple flags on this play. And Burrow would leave holding his right leg. So they had to bring in Brandon Allen in case he was out of timeouts. They took a couple of knees, and the rookie Evan McPherson hit it. I mean, Zach Taylor went for it on 4th down a couple of times. Just bonkers. But they get it, and they win it, and Burrow is smoking a cigar in the locker room after the game, and the Bengals are AFC North champions, and they are in the postseason for the first time since 2015 with Andy Dalton. Cincinnati brings clarity to the AFC playoff picture by beating the Chiefs by 3, and Tennessee now moves to the #1 seed in the conference. Raiders and Colts, crazy game there as well. Let's go to Indianapolis, pick it up 2nd quarter with the Raiders up 13-3. Jonathan Taylor, 1-yard score. He went over 100 again today. Now it's 13-10. 3rd quarter. Wentz. I don't know how this worked, but it worked. 45-yard touchdown to T.Y. Hilton. Not the intended receiver, but they'll take it. Colts have a lead. 4th down, early 4th. Derek Carr. Hunter Renfrow, Raiders lead 20-17. Eventually Colts tie it, and then it came down to Daniel Carlson. And much like 2 weeks ago on a Monday night when he beat the Browns here, he beats the Colts with no time left on the clock. Raiders win next week, and they are in. They get to 9-7. Colts still okay. They are 9-7 as well. But this was a heartbreaker. Raiders beat them 23-20. So the Ravens are still officially alive, despite the fact that they couldn't pull this one out. They started well. Chuck Clark had a couple of picks early. This one's a pick 6 of Matthew Stafford. And without Lamar Jackson, the Ravens have the early 7-0 lead. Stafford has thrown 4 pick 6s this year. Go to the 4th quarter, 16-7. Sony Michel punches it in. Rams do it within 2, 16-14. Justin Tucker makes it 19-14. Then, after Stafford had hit Odell Beckham Jr. to convert on 4th down, he gets Beckham again. The Rams go for 2, don't get it, so the Ravens have a chance here. But after a big sack, Tyler Huntley and the Ravens have to resort to this, and this didn't work. Rams win. Huge for them. They get to 12-4, and now they await help from the Cowboys, because if the Cowboys can beat the Cardinals, the Rams, somewhere now 35,000 feet over America, can be the NFC West champions. And that's halftime of the Red Zone channel. It's brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on your car insurance, everybody. Let's get to LA, where it's a red zone for the Chargers. A win here by LA would not only knock out Denver, but would knock out Cleveland and Miami.
We were all there. Remember the 75-yard sprint against New England? Unfortunately, pulled his quad on that play, and that set him back.
First down. Incomplete. Keenan Allen tried to make a one-handed snag against Surtain.
I think a really good job by the officials here, because this goes back to our first half. See how they both have their hands on each other? So if you're going to do that, what the officials are going to tell you is that you two work it out, because you've agreed to initiate contact with each other. If it's not there, we're not pulling a flag and penalizing the other one. Good no call.
Second down for LA. On a give. Eckler kicks his way for 4. It's going to be third down. Shelby Harris there defensively for Denver. No Mike Purcell today. Still on the COVID list. They lost the show.
We're coming right back. Third down. I want to show you what happened in Santa Clara moments ago. Trey Lance dumps it. That's a touchdown. Elijah Mitchell, a rookie, former rookie. And the 49ers out of the lead. 10-7, 5 minutes remaining in the third.
Herbert dials it up. Throws. Catch. Just short of the goal line. Kareem Jackson made sure he didn't cross it.
Found a way to pick up a first and goal, though. That ball perfectly placed. Guyton trying to get there. Good job by Kareem Jackson keeping him out. Here they come.
And Eckler drilled behind the line of scrimmage by Simmons. They pressed the line, and they got there in a hurry. A loss of 4.
Whatever was called there by Vic Fangio, somewhere in there the words sellout were inherent. Meaning, it doesn't matter what we're called, just go. And Justin Simmons epitomized that, beating him in the backfield for a big loss.
So back it up to the 5, 7.5 to go in the third.
There's the matchup that Justin Herbert likes. He had Keenan Allen before. Neil Harris did a touchdown in the first half.
Herbert comes out incomplete. He put some extra mustard on that to Palmer.
That's a tough matchup now. You're going against Pat Surtain, one of the better corners in the league, even as a rookie. And the ball's there, but it would have been a nice collision between Surtain and Palmer, trying to see if he could get into the end zone if he's able to haul that one in.
13th play of the drive. 3rd and goal. Shotgun. Herbert. Out of the pocket. Fires. Incomplete. It was Keenan Allen with Kareem Jackson back in the end zone. Field goal unit comes on for LA.
Boy, it sure is nice when your safeties can play some corner for you in certain situations. Kareem Jackson back to his corner roots. Came out of Alabama as a first-round cornerback before transitioning to safety. Excellent coverage there.
This is the rarity where you do an NFL game where there's a 19-yard field goal that we saw earlier and a 61-yard field goal. There was Hopkins who made the 19-yarder, McManus the 61-yarder. This is a 23-yard attempt.
And Brandon Staley in total new territory. You're taking field goals, but leading 20-3 in a game they need. Meantime, third quarter action. We're live in New Orleans.
Hill on the run. Another catch for Marquez Callaway. He gets it right near the line to gain, maybe a little short.
Callaway's made a big comeback after those drops now. They're giving him room, and he's taking advantage of it. It's the same thing they're doing on Carolina's side of the football. Take what they give you. Ball's right where it needed to be. Callaway, another nice catch with the hands. When it gets all the way into his body, that's when he gets his problem.
So week 15 against Tampa Bay, 112 yards. That was his first 100-yard game of his career. Now he's at 97, knocking on the door for another in the triple digits. He takes this play off, and they hand it to the first man through, Adam Prentice. And he got enough. Only needed about a half yard. Just his second carry of the season.
Right there, that was the first time I saw that offensive line come off the ball and move somebody. They didn't move far, maybe 2 yards, but they pushed it to the other side of the line of scrimmage. That was the first I've seen so far today.
Well, Sean Payton said, without those starting left and right tackles,
they came off the ball. See that nice? That's really well done.
And without those tackles, he also mentioned, people haven't talked about Jameis Winston in a while, because he got injured week 8, but it would have been a different story than a quarterback every week.
100% agree. The tackle story, that's a big deal. You don't have any starting tackles, you got no shot.
All right, y'all, I'm back.
That's what Taysom Hill can do. Got around Morgan.
Back.
Yeah, so what he also see, they're bringing the blitz from the left side. They're bringing that safety.
54 still in the house.
He beats Fox, which he's going to beat most people. He's pretty fast. Remember he was at BYU. I called Steve Young and said, hey, I got a guy who looks just like you, runs just like you. All he has to be is throw left.
All right, so the tavern is all turned on. TV's up.
Taysom Hill, career start. Started weeks 13 through 15. Lost to Dallas. Wins against the Jets and Tampa Bay. Now last week.
Make sure to take my fireball in there.
For number 7, and picks it up. But they have been through 4 quarterbacks that have started this season. I mentioned Jameis Winston.
Beer 30, says Yellowman.
Hill, Simeon has started for him last week in an emergency role. The rookie Ian Book came.
Yeah, and all of them are
I think my dinner tonight might be Bud Light.
Right. They always are. The run game is, and the passing game is. And so you start looking at that, and they start losing guys in the offensive line. That tells you a lot of what's going on behind you.
All right, what did I miss here? San Francisco now up on Houston, 10-7. Chargers 20-3 over Denver. Carolina 10-9. Saints on my screen here. Taysom Hill, first down pass to Harris, number 11. Seattle up big on Detroit. Arizona 13-7 over Dallas.
Really well done right there. Really well done. Good throw, good catch.
Deontay Harris, we talked about his returning prowess as a kick returner.
2 hours away from Viking football.
Yeah, it could have been worse. He's okay.
A tough kid. I mean, he's been playing through a lot this year. Now he's going to take off again. But he had the
I think the COO might be taking a nap, y'all.
Middle finger is throwing in. Plantar fascia tear in his foot. He had the concussion week 5, and he's just mustered strength through it all.
That plantar fascia tear, I had that.
Sheila's having her a nice IPA today.
The only way to really do that is you either got to let it heal on its own, and it takes a lot of time, or you shoot it. I mean, you inject it. And let me tell you, that's no day at the beach getting that thing shot.
I appreciate you folks hanging out with me today. Little Red Zone stream just to see how we did. I think if someone did just Red Zone streams every week of the NFL season, they would do really well. Drew Lock. Noah Fant, the reception. And he's running through the Chargers secondary, takes it to the 40.
Now facing a 2nd and 3, still 6 minutes remaining in the 3rd. Back to Taysom Hill in New Orleans.
Takes middle finger in the right hand.
King Yellowman just cracked a Pacifico to take a break from his Jack Daniels. Taysom Hill throws it on the right side, a flag in the secondary.
For that Panthers defense.
They're not quite in the red zone, but that's where games are won and lost in the National Football League. With the 25-yard line in. Angles change. There's not enough room to push people down the field.
Old Grossi got 1.7K in his chat, so I'm right there with him. Right there with him, y'all.
They just threw it. Another flag.
Illegal formation. Offense. The widest guy on the field.
Very few streamers can get away with streaming games for teams that are not theirs. Very few can. Grossi's one that can. Obviously, our Sports Fury friends can do whatever because they do kind of a lot of basketball, but they also jump around in the NFL as well. But other than that, like real numbers, tough to do unless it's your team. Well, we got 71 likes on today's stream. This is a Dodger game. I'd be really angry.
Yeah, well, there's a little confusion out there right now. And Jerome Boger and his crew still trying to figure all this out.
But man, what's going to happen with that MLB deal? I'm worried, y'all. I think this thing's going to last, personally.
Is right around the 35. They bring on Maher for a 54-yard attempt.
I think this thing's going to last a little bit.
He's hit from 41 twice and 21. Saints have used 4 kickers this year after Will Lutz went down with a groin injury and went on the IR in early September.
I'm pretty sure this is the longest that you folks have been able to see me without a hat. So congratulations.
The crew is still discussing things here around the line of scrimmage.
And when they do that, you got to get in there. They hate when you do it, but you got to break that cone of silence, right? You get inside like Maxwell Smart.
The latest signs for the Dodgers have you worried?
You do the little Jedi mind trick when you're in there.
I personally think that thing's going on past what would have been the All-Star break. I personally think it'll go on past what would be the All-Star break, and then Congress will get involved.
Split him up here. DJ Reed has an interception, by the way, of Tim Boyle. So the Seahawks have the ball here early third quarter, 31-7. Stick with the 4th and 18.
Excuse me.
In New Orleans, and we're also going to bring in the Broncos here. They're back in the red
Yellowman
zone.
says it looked like you just dyed your hair. No, I think it's the way I have the camera set up, Yellowman.
Russell Wilson, pass from the quarterback.
I've never used hair dye in my life.
That's a touchdown for the Seahawks. And that is a huge play by Joey.
Seahawks, another touchdown.
As well to knock Denver out of the red zone, I believe.
37 now to 7.
Joey Bosa brings out Melvin
The
Gordon,
Lions
former teammate.
continue to be one of the worst franchises in the National Football League.
Joey Bosa's kangaroo.
Gerber says it looks like I'm ready to re-enlist. I wouldn't last a week.
Third quarter.
I wouldn't last a friggin' week. And like basic training, ain't no way.
We'll take it to the Cardinals coming up momentarily. Matt Rule holding that red challenge flag. Drew Lock. Big hit on the sideline.
Yellowman says if Congress gets involved, whoever pays the most wins.
Nope, we have a challenge. We'll let you know what Jerome Boger rules.
And then Yellowman says no politics. So Yellowman has just sanctioned himself in the chat. That's a true mod for you, y'all. A true mod sanctions his own comment. Hello, COO. What are we doing for dinner?
What do you want?
I don't know. We have pizza rolls, right?
There's a flag on that one. We'll come right back and tell you what it is. But in the meantime, I want to show you this.
We have leftover pizza too, huh?
Little play
No, that's
fake
for Billy.
and a deep shot to Christian.
Yellowman has just put himself on a timeout.
Inside
What?
25 for
You can have
Christian
2
Kirk.
pieces.
They backed up. We're going to put them on the 30 now.
I can have all the pizza if I want it.
As we sort out the
I'm
flag.
running things in this joint.
And Tyler hits Kirk here.
Yeah, there's only 2 pieces left.
3rd long.
What else did we have leftovers?
Macaroni cheese.
Another third down coming up.
Still discussing the call in LA.
The shrimp cocktail's almost gone.
Did you eat the rest of the shrimp
Not
cocktail?
all of it. I left a little bit for you in case you wanted some.
Maybe that's what I'll have, shrimp cocktail with my beers.
Just a little bit though, it's not very.
What? I'd like to have Taco Bell again. But I don't want to go.
James called for roughing the passer as Kyler on 3rd and 12 scrambles with a flag. Doesn't get enough.
Hopefully Yellowman gets out of his timeout before the Viking game.
Why did he put himself in a timeout?
Because he said, I mentioned that I didn't think the baseball was going to get going until after the All-Star break, and then that Congress was going to get involved. And then he commented that if Congress gets involved, whoever pays the most wins. But he knows there's no politics on the channel, so he put himself in timeout. He's on a new account today because his other account got banned for politics talk somewhere on YouTube.
Alrighty then.
Yellowman's our rebel, Tishy. You know that.
First penalty today against the Chargers. Monte Williams 40 yards. All in the end zone. Wesley!
Oh, Cardinals touchdown. Wesley, a pass from Kyler Murray. And the Cardinals are now putting it to the Dallas Cowboys.
And a touchdown.
In my life.
All right, let's see what Jerome Boger is saying. So there you go.
He doesn't get the timeout, but he did have the one challenge. So his point is, look, why do I have to throw this flag to get this right? He's right. He was right from the 39-yard line.
So 2nd and goal now. Monte Williams lowers his shoulder, but doesn't get very much. It'll be 3rd and goal here.
Yellowman says, tell the COO I said good job of kicking us out of the house. Smart woman. She don't like me doing streams out there, y'all. She doesn't like me doing them out there.
Because you hear the term run fits all the time, meaning where are you supposed to be when a play breaks a certain way?
Bring me Dallas. Here we go. Cardinals going for 2. That is live.
All right, Cardinals going for 2 here. And they don't get it, so it's 19-7. Cardinals over the Cowboys. 9:39 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Denver trying to score on the Chargers. Thrown over the middle, short of the goal.
Brought down at the 1 as time will expire here in the 3rd. McMeeman makes the play defensively. Broncos will have a 4th and goal from the 1.
All right.
Was that, a piece of ice?
Yeah.
Off of what?
It was on the grass. But I don't know where it came from. It was right by the water hose, so I hope our water's not.
Did you turn on the water hose?
No.
COO comes in the house with about a 6-inch piece of ice. About that big around.
These 2 teams eliminated. This game doesn't mean anything. This one does, however, here. As David Culley and the Texans have a horrible record when it
Must have come off the roof.
Huh?
Must have come off the roof. It's weird shape, though.
Yeah, it was longer. I thought it was a piece of skin snake, actually, when I first looked at it.
A piece of snake skin?
Yeah.
As opposed to... Incomplete. Flag on the play there. Cooks of the Texans gets the call. Frisco still leading that game 10-7. 47 in the house. Hello, Thor. 72 likes. Can we get 100, you think, y'all? For 8 hours of streaming.
Giving up big plays. If Norman just turns the other way, if he doesn't turn into Cooks, if he turns to the inside, then he's going to be in perfect position, and it's not going to be an interference call.
All right, from the 50, the Texans with a 1st and 10. Whistles.
And we get a whistle. First charge, timeout, San Francisco.
San Francisco uses their first of 3 timeouts. 14-16 remaining in the fourth.
Early in the fourth quarter, their first of the second half. Coming up after the game, time permitting, the State Farm post-game show. Join JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, and the coach.
I think if Frisco loses their game, that helps the Vikings.
All coming up on the State Farm post-game.
I don't know how, but
That's inside, right? A lot of stuff.
I think Frisco had to win.
In LA, they're going for it, fourth down.
It is 4th and goal from the 1.
All right, Broncos going for it from the 1 on a 4th and goal. Run up the middle, touchdown, but there's a flag on the play. Gordon with the touchdown.
Marker was simultaneous as Gordon crossed the goal line. And the murmur from this crowd.
Illegal formation on the offense.
So that was the indicator. Was going to have to absorb the penalty.
And that might be part of the result of them not being able to practice fully this week. You know, when you put in certain plays, certain situations, have that extra practice time to make sure everybody has all the nuances down, comes into play.
Let me click on this playoff picture thing and see what it's showing right now.
COVID protocols, maybe that affected that one a little bit in the game.
So I'm not going to try it on 4th and goal from the 6. Instead, the short field goal.
Kick is up and it's good as they decide to kick the field goal. And it's now 20-6 Chargers.
He has taken the Texans into the red zone. They had another defense.
Texans still moving on the 49ers.
What's at stake here? The 49ers are in. If they hold on and win, and they get the Panthers to beat the Saints, they can be in this afternoon.
As far as, you know, the air yards and explosive plays.
So NFL.com is showing in the hunt is the Eagles and 49ers. Eagles won, so that was a bad result for the Vikes earlier. And now the 49ers are sitting in that 7th spot. They hold the tiebreaker against the Vikes. On the bubble, Vikings and Saints. Jacob says, I hope the Cardinals win. As we drop below 50 in the chat. Lions going to try to score on Seattle here. Getting blown out, though, 38-13. And boom. Somebody just got knocked the hell out. Third and 3 for the Texans, and they sacked.
Fairly certain the Lions only have 7. That's why I said maybe they were going for 2.
He's just going to take it all the way back, and then Arden Key, he's also...
I think there's a good chance the Vikings could be eliminated by the time this kickoff happens.
Yes, this game is 38-7. Sorry for the confusion, and that's why I thought that was a 2-point try. This is a 38-7 game, not 38-13. Now who knows what the score is.
Texas is going to try to kick a field goal. It's up, and it's no good. He missed it. He missed it. So San Francisco maintains their 10-7 lead. False start called on the Lions there. So they back him up to about the 7. Thrown for the end zone. Touchdown Lions. St. Brown. Robert checks back in. You like them tomatoes, huh, Robert? 626 up in here. Happy New Year, dude. He says, what's up, Mr. V? What's up, man? Little Red Zone stream today, all day long, and then we're going to go into the tavern tonight and watch Vikings-Packers. St. Brown with a 2-point conversion, and the Lions cut the lead to 38-15.
Yeah, all that just happened. The scoreboard we think is now accurate. We think. All right. You're watching the Red Zone channel on DirecTV. Andre Roberts, former Pro Bowl return man. Houston didn't want him mid-season, so the Chargers picked him up. Look at Andre Roberts.
Yeah, no supply chain problem with the Mainers in the chat when Robert arrives. Uh-oh, Chargers just scored again. 26-6.
101 yards, and the sounds you hear in
A 101-yard return for the touch.
for a Monday night game tomorrow.
Patriots says that's because the tomatoes come from Mexico, not from overseas. Truth. Frisco running it up the middle here. Short gain.
40-yard line will be about 5 yards short of the first down, dragged down by Jonathan Bernard. In the truck, our producer, Jonathan Seaver, said the equalizer. Here the Texans just missed out on equalizing this game. That's why there are no microphones in the truck. Second and 5.
All right, so 2nd and 5 for the Niners now from the 40. Handoff going right as they try to kill some clock. Short gain of about 3.
Roy Lopez with the stop, and once again, back to New York City, JB and Boomer.
The Chargers are running away with it. They are, JB, and how about Andre Roberts? He's going to take this one back. 101 yards, going to give the Chargers a 27-6 lead. And if they go on to win, the Chargers win will eliminate the Dolphins, Broncos, and Browns from the playoffs. Let's go back to Santa Clara, Greg and Adam.
I have a feeling that it's all going to settle this week, y'all. That we're going to know who's going to the playoffs by the end of the night.
Lance throwing this side of the field, and caught by Juwan Jennings. And that's a first down. Low pass, able to come up with it, and keeps this drive alive.
A little bit low, but it really, he hit it with great timing. And because he got the ball out, threw the ball with anticipation, you see the separation from Jennings on Desmond King. And yes, the ball was low, but...
So we went back to 73-83. Just making no traction today on the subscriber count. Fake handoff by Lance. He rolls out right, going deep over the middle. Caught. Deebo Samuel, touchdown 49ers. Texans just got gashed by the rookie. And the chances for the Vikings to make the playoffs, already dim, are turning dark. Hydromators.
Let's get back to the Cardinals and the Cowboys. Let's get back to Buck and Aikman. You're watching the Red Zone channel.
They're down to 1. This is an Arizona offense that has scored on 4 of their 5 possessions. I mean, they have gained a lot of confidence in this ball game, as we talked about. What Dallas was able to capture last week against Washington, Arizona is having the same thing happen to them here in this game against this Dallas defense.
You ain't lying, Yellowman. That might be part of the channel's problem. We do have the chat that would party the hardest from the looks of it, though, no doubt. Or get jailed. Maybe Valhalla Sports Talk just isn't family friendly.
And he starts worrying about
Kyler Murray and his ability to run the football, and then it opens up more within the run game because Dallas defensively has actually done a good job.
626 says, no, this is a place of worship.
There in the first quarter, but outside of that, Edmonds is
I think I might have me another shot.
timeout taken by Cliff Kingsbury on the sideline for play clock winding down.
Okay, here's what's going on in Seattle. Lions.
All right, the Lions try an onside kick. And they get it.
Pete Carroll, though, is challenging.
All right, toast. Shot number 3.
Legal recovery. The Lions touched it before it went 10 yards. Let you know what happened. But for now,
Woo!
it is Detroit football.
Robert hopes that he doesn't have an allergy to tomatoes.
NFL Sunday ticket week 17. Waiting for Dallas. And now we are there. The Cardinals.
626 says, damn it, Valhalla, you just went against everything I said we stand for. I'll be standing tonight for the Viking stream out in the tavern. All right, Murray running it. 20, 15, slides down at the 11.
For Arizona. Well, they have this call, and you're going to see the job.
So if I did a 100-yard dash against Kyler Murray, how many yards would he beat me by? 100-yard dash, dead start, go. 100-yard dash, how much does Kyler Murray win the race by? 70 yards? 50? You know I'm going to pull something at some point during the 100 yards and probably go down. But how badly does he beat me? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Valhalla versus Murray. 100-yard dash. How bad does Valhalla you lose? Yeah, I have an opinion that it sucks. But I also have an opinion that the owners are not going to lose. They don't intend to lose this one. I think they're sick of guaranteed contracts. They've got the worst deal in professional sports as far as ownership is concerned. Doesn't mean I like it, I'm just saying.
Chargers take over. Chargers and the Raiders next week, folks. If these scores hold.
Yellowman says that I would need a big gulp by the time I got to the 50 yards. Yeah, but how bad would he beat me? He would win by what? 50 yards? 75 yards? What yard line would I be at when he crossed the 100-yard mark? Go Vikings, says Skull Nation. Woo, Curse almost with an interception for the Cowboys. Former Viking.
Micah Parsons had pressure on Kyler Murray, and Curse can't believe he missed this. Oh, he had such a chance. He played it perfectly. He goes up for the football like you would a wide receiver. And Murray, he just feels, here comes Parsons, and he's just trying to give his guy a chance into the end zone, hoping that Hurts. I don't know if Hurts even really saw it. He certainly couldn't get up for it.
All right, Cardinals threatening to score here. They're at the 8. Already up 19-7. 53 Berserkers up in here as Valhalla Sports Talk and Thor's Army continues to grow.
They had Prater out there, but then set up as if they were going to go for it. Prater and Murray were both on the field at the same time. An interesting approach by Cliff Kingsbury to try to do exactly what happened, which is force Dallas to use a timeout. You see 5 run on the field, you expect a field goal, and they kept 1 out there. Yeah, I'm with you. Hey, we heard Tom Rinaldi say, keep
Kingsbury's going to stay.
Yeah, you better learn some respect, Robert Rothberg. You better learn some respect up in here.
But he got Dallas to burn a timeout. 26-yard try by Prater.
Prater, kick is up, and it's good. 22-7.
This holds. Cardinals win. Green Bay can wrap up the #1 seed in the NFC with a victory tonight over Sean Mannion and the Vikings. Meantime, there was a booth review in Seattle before Pete Carroll threw his challenge flag. Lions have the ball. They keep the onside.
Here, I'm going to make a promise to Robert Rothberg right now.
Here we're in New Orleans, where the Saints
If the Dodgers win the World Series this year, I will make Robert a moderator on the channel.
Yardage-wise, per carry, 3.7, lowest of his career. And some of that, again, is the
If the Dodgers win the World Series this year, I will make Robert a moderator on the channel.
Why he commanded the respect that he does.
Robert will be rooting for the Dodgers so he can be a mod now.
3 drops on the day.
and 3 spectacular catches.
Great catches.
Robert says, yes, sir, Mr. Valhalla, you are my mentor.
He's sitting on 6 catches for 97 yards.
We talked about in this game that this receiving core hasn't really been dependable. And they did like the fact that Callaway was starting to step up his game a little bit. And he has in terms of some of the numbers he's put up here today, but not in terms of the drops.
7 yards here, 7
Robert says, Valhalla, I have tears in my eyes.
Threw it high. Johnson had to go up and get it and allow the defender to get in on his chest. Needs to bring his ball down.
Still probably one Johnson should have brought in.
Oh, yeah.
But instead,
All right, we're just dragging to the end of these second games today.
0 touchdowns.
Frisco over Houston, 17-7. Chargers 27-6 over Denver. Carolina 10-9 over New Orleans. Seattle mollywhopping Detroit 38-15. Arizona 22, Dallas 7. Dallas didn't show up at their own home game. Saints take the lead, another field goal, 12-10. Touchdown, Herbert to Williams.
52 yards and 3 plays on the drive. It took a minute for the extra.
33-6. Chargers over Denver.
For the Dolphins and the Browns, not to mention the Broncos.
Travis Benjamin inside his own 10-yard line for San Francisco. Makes the fair catch call. He's going to bounce.
Come on, man. So, Robert, I never got your opinion on your guy Buster Posey retiring. I think that's going to affect the Giants a lot. I think that's worth 10 wins. Dog Catcher says Hurlin Herbert, Oregon grown.
Next week on CBS. In New Orleans, the New Orleans Saints just grabbed the lead on Carolina, 12-10. So if the 49ers win here, New Orleans wins there. No clinch for the 49ers today. They would have to do it next week at LA against the Rams. That's Eli Mitchell.
Other than that Saints game, all these games are kind of blowouts. The Saints, we need them to lose, right?
But there was still a chunk play involved in that. And then that last drive, the big one to Samuel.
But the big one is the Niners. We need the Niners to lose.
Throw to Samuel. He only caught 2 balls. And the rest of the game, 2 balls for 14 yards. But you see how important the big play is to this offense.
Looks like he has a first down at the 30-yard line before he's pushed back.
Let me check the Twitter sphere, see what they're saying about the Vikes' chances right now. I think it's over.
Still think you'd like to get
complete a pass to George Kittle. So,
Well, then you have to wonder, is 1 week off going to be enough to heal Jimmy Garoppolo enough to play next week or into the postseason? Mitch slides down at the 27. Let's take a look at Trey Lance here in the second half.
wow. Nice little quick pass. IU rewards it with a really nice catch and run. They get inside the red zone, little bootleg pass to Mitchell, and then here's the big ball. A little deep crossing route to Deebo Samuel. Get Lance outside the pocket, give him a little time to survey the field, and get it to one of the best playmakers in the NFL. They've got to find a way to keep getting the ball to Samuel.
2nd and 12. This is Mitchell.
Pitch coming this way. Mitchell taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Desmond King up from his cornerback position.
And really, if you come into this game and you say, you know,
Let's go live to Seattle. I know this game does not mean anything, but Tim Boyle just hit the rookie Amon-Ra St. Brown to convert on 4th down, and then St. Brown took it into the red zone. The Lions.
Man, this Amon-Ra St. Brown, former USC Trojan, is winning some folks their fantasy football championships today.
7 yards. He's averaging 15.3 yards per reception. He's got a receiving touchdown, a rushing touchdown. He's also scored on a 2-point conversion. First down and goal at the 8. Play fake. Boyle sets up, delivers.
Incomplete. So there's a meme on Twitter here with Antonio Brown, and it says, every day is a half day if you just fucking leave.
You see what George Kittle just did. It was 3rd and long, 3rd and 12. Look at this catch on a laser. All I wanted was a quarterback with a laser beam. And George Kittle caught that. Yep.
There you go. Kittle finally gets a catch for his fantasy football owners.
49ers, 27 yards.
Why is Kevin Harvick trending?
Now they change it to 29. Kittle's first catch of the day. And that might be the dagger. Still a 10-point game, however. As we go back to Jamal Williams, who's to the 3.
Down inside the 5, and a flag on the play. This Andre Diggs with the tackle.
This run probably gonna come back, but just love how St. Brown get
We're going to split them up. This game, again, doesn't mean anything. It's 7-18. We're going to go back to 7-15. Other side of your screen here as the 49ers are trying to put this game away. If the 49ers win, if they put away the Texans, the scrappy Houston Texans, and they get some help, if they can get a win by the Panthers, that means the 49ers would be in this afternoon. If not, the Saints win, they both live.
Yeah, but they can't release him till tomorrow, Yellowman. Yeah, not good, Luis.
Very swift on 2nd and goal.
It's probably going to be over by the time the game goes off.
112 on the day.
Eli Mitchell back from injury, over 100 yards rushing.
Samuel
Deebo Samuel.
to up 2. Roy Lopez wrestles into the ground.
Yeah, I just read your Posey comment, Robert.
Broncos are in the red zone. For what it's worth, down 28, 7.5 to go.
Uses its second.
Houston will use a timeout. That's a face mask. I mean, come on.
so big. He has great feet, great movement.
Let's bring in the game in LA.
He had to grab on anything he can get his hands on.
Deep ball, Drew Lock. Danny Royal. I'm kidding. To Williams down the right sideline, wearing 19.
45 remain in the chat. The diehards, y'all.
34-yard reception. Very similar play style in addition to
Tell your daddy.
Trey lands into the end zone.
What time is it?
Do it.
All right, 49ers score again.
And there's a flag down at the end. Wait on it.
Throw into the back
That touchdown by the Niners coming back on a holding call.
Look at Taylor Decker sneak out. Four 300-pounders scored touchdowns last week. Taylor Decker here with a touchdown.
I think the Vikings are going to be eliminated before they play tonight. Because everything they needed to happen is not happening. The Eagles winning was the big one.
They won?
But the Niners are going to win this game, and that's the two that are in a hunt.
Explosive, one on special teams, one for Mike Williams.
Touchdown, Broncos. Noah Fant.
In the red zone, locked to Noah Fant.
Deebo Samuel running to the left. Texans force him out of bounds.
Inside the 10-yard line by Desmond King, who has had a stellar day on defense for Houston.
Yeah, he really has played pretty consistently and well all season. And he's been a
Skyler says, I've been here every weekend since I found you on YouTube. Skol, let's go.
Which was an adjustment for him, and he's played pretty well out there.
Justin Reed is being looked at on the sideline, and on that last play, you could see his left leg kind of buckle underneath it.
Justin Reed, who used to watch games in the stands when his brother played there for the 49ers, is down on the field. We'll get back when they come back for the timeout. In the meantime, Panthers are driving here, trying to do the 49ers a solid, trying to beat the Saints to give the 49ers a trip to the postseason.
Now, the big 300-pounder will set this play out on 2nd and 11.
49 in the chat.
Sam Darnold on an island by himself.
Empty backfield. Darnold in the shotgun on a 2nd and 11. Ball snapped. Thrown over the middle. Incomplete. Thrown behind DJ Moore. Falls incomplete. Going to make it a 3rd and 11. Saints leading that game 12-10.
Split him up. Sam Darnold. Put it on DJ Moore. I'm a little behind, obviously. Tough catch.
22-7 Cardinals over the Cowboys. Cowboys entering the red zone. Fumbled. And Dak's going to take a sack there. Iowa Hawkeyes, yep.
They came with a blitz in 3rd and goal for the 49ers. Not pictured. Trey Lance just fired incomplete. And now we'll bring it in. It's going to be 4th and goal. Lance incomplete to the flat.
Dak incomplete over the middle on a 2nd and 13. Cowboys can't get out of their own way today. Panthers trying to take the lead against the Saints. Kick is up. And it's no good. I hate kickers, man.
Now Robbie Gould to make it a 13-point lead. Robbie Gould hits it 20-7.
All right, Gould hits a field goal for the Niners. 17-7. 3rd and 13 for the Cowboys. Dak back to pass. Rolling out to his left. Tries a pump fake. Doesn't get it. Going to be about 2 yards short of a first.
So this time they start with the center fielder here. You think you have one-on-one, but then he's going to roll back. So now you've got the coverage, and he had a chance to run, and he takes it. This is big.
4th and 1. The Cowboys going to go for it, obviously, down by more than 2 scores. All right, quarter expires, so we head to the 4th quarter.
And begin the final quarter of play here in Arlington, Texas.
So normally week 17 this would be it. What if I told you? What if I told you we have another week of football? And the the season finale is going to be fantastic for the biggest season ever. High stakes, win it in.
Skylar says we all hate the Saints. Listen, irregardless, I'm going to do the Vikings game tonight, and I will root for them to win. I do not ever root for my teams to lose for any reason, period.
Sometime this evening, January 8th and 9th, the 8th for ESPN.
What do you want?
Where you gonna go?
You said you want to Taco Bell. I'm the best wife of the year, remember?
Week 8.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, the dogs are eating.
They already ate?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Love you.
Love you too, man. Louis says there's a Taco Bell in the middle of the Arizona desert. That is fantastic. Well, we got a Taco Bell, man. We ain't like the total country. We got all the fast food joints. Gerber said I'm on timeout. King Yellowman says Valhalla cut the mic to simp. Kind of. Kind of. She didn't want to stop for smokes, and I need some smokes.
Houston is one timeout. San Francisco, D'Amico Ryans take it over, up 13 to 40.
All right, Dallas, that 4th and 1 from handoff to Zeke. But Dak keeps it, and he gets a first down. You guys think you know, but you don't know. You don't know.
Pulls it. Chandler Jones crashes. And then he goes and gets it. First and goal now.
All right, 1st and goal for the Cowboys. Fake handoff. Dak throwing it to his tight end. Incomplete.
With pressure by Chandler Jones. Forced that early throw. So it's almost able to haul this in. Jalen Thompson is in.
So we've been streaming since 11 o'clock today and haven't crashed one time. Had it on 7 hours, I think. 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6 would be 7. So 6 hours. Ball snap, fake handoff. Dak throws it again to the corner. Caught by Cooper. Out of bounds at the 2. Over $7, Yellow Minute. Easy. Because I smoke the porch, you know. If you're going to get hooked on cigarettes, bad idea. Make sure to get hooked on the most expensive ones on the market. Handoff up the middle. Taysom Hill takes it to the 10. The Saints looking to score again. Dak back to pass on a 3rd and goal to the end zone. Touchdown. Cedric Wilson. Hand off to Kamara.
Kamara can't get there. It'll be 3rd and short. Cowboys going for 2.
$10 a pack for Marlboros. Yeah, we haven't got quite that bad, but we're getting there. I remember when a carton was $20.
Zeke in motion. And a flag.
Play game. Offense.
Wow.
5-yard penalty. Re-snap the truck.
And excuse me.
Now they'll kick the extra point, which I would do anyway.
3rd and 1. Troy says he would have kicked it anyway.
You kick the
Analytics crowd now. Fires up.
Kamara, touchdown Saints.
End zone.
Touchdown Saints. It's almost over for the Vikes, y'all. It's almost over.
Really nice job here.
Did I get yelled at? I didn't think I got yelled at. She was just protesting.
Defender on the inside, he's not going to catch out with Kamara. You're going to see the defenders coming from inside out.
Yeah, it used to be at the military grocery store over in Germany. I would get a carton of any cigarette you wanted for less than $20. Doinks it off the upright. He missed it.
But it's still a 2-possession game, a 9-point lead in the Saints, and their first touchdown.
So, first touchdown.
Saints missed the extra point just to taunt
They
us.
missed the extra point.
It's human nature. You're supposed to know what you're getting into.
So the Chargers improved to 9-7 on the season. They now put themselves in that wild card column. For that matchup against Las Vegas next week.
So Chargers versus Raiders next week with a chance, with a trip to the playoffs on the line.
Still a lot to be determined in terms of seeding and matchups for the playoffs.
Likely.
Philadelphia, the NFC, and their season, we were with them a couple of times.
And boy, when we went into it last time, full city thought,
Yeah,
this has no shot.
yeah, lost season.
We're done here.
Wrong. The Los Angeles Chargers.
All right, so the Chargers defeat the Broncos 34-13.
Win to see Week 18. The Broncos, Browns, and Dolphins have now all been officially eliminated.
You heard it. Broncos, Browns, Dolphins eliminated from playoff competition.
Win over the New Orleans Saints, which means it would extend things another week for the 49ers, and as we mentioned, they finished the season in Los Angeles against the Rams. Who said it would be easy anyway, right?
Thor.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty easy, right?
4th and 1.
Chris is going to have him a fireball for Zimmer's last game. They're going to let him finish the season, bro. They're going to let him coach next week.
Timeout. So this is the NFC playoff picture as things stand now.
All right, here we go. They're talking about NFC playoff picture.
Right up there top. Their division, they've clinched.
That win by Philly today was huge for them.
San Francisco will go 9-7 here today with a win. And will live to fight another day.
I tell you, when I look
Let's send Cousins to the Browns for Mayfield and a pick.
can win on any given Sunday, right? You saw that even the challenge.
Stefanski probably would like him there.
But right now, as we stand today, I Green Bay looks pretty tough. I think they just kind of seem like, you know, they're the team.
All right, a 36-yard attempt by the 49ers here.
Representing the NFC, but again, anything can happen come playoff.
Kick is up, and it's good. 23-7. 50 in the chat, y'all.
All right, let's get to Dallas. And again, recapping the #1 late headline here. Chargers are alive. Broncos, Browns, Dolphins are done. Cleveland, Denver, Miami have now all been officially eliminated from playoff contention after the Chargers stomp the Broncos.
You call a game a lot differently when that happens.
So most of these games in the fourth quarter now, actually all of them. Kyler Murray rolls to the right, throws it. A.J. Green catches it for a Cardinals first down. Next game to end is this San Francisco-Houston game. 1:12 left in that game.
Kyler Murray out on the edge where he can see. Watch here. Darrell Daniels, he pins him into the inside. Michael Parsons, and it allows Murray then to get out on the corner and make that throw. Otherwise, Parsons would have been all over. The crowd wants the Cowboys to challenge that catch. So did Trayvon Diggs. They showed it on the board here, and the crowd reacted. But no challenge flag thrown by Mike McCarthy as Eno Benjamin gets 2 on first down.
51 in the chat as our longest stream of the year is set to end here shortly, only for me to walk outside and fire up another one for Vikings versus Packers. Ball snapped. Murray rolling to the near side here. Lobs it out of bounds.
It's fun to watch Micah Parsons trying to pick his spot to get through that offensive line and then turn on the Jets. And he went after Kyler Murray. And Murray just happy to get rid of it.
Well, we have an update from Seattle. There goes that man, DK Metcalf. Russell Wilson.
Metcalf with a reception over the middle. Another touchdown for the Seahawks. Man, my fantasy football players, they showed out right after I got eliminated. After I got eliminated, all my fantasy folks seemed to explode onto the scene. Metcalf, Kelsey, all of them. Kelsey didn't do much today, though. Chris says Eagles win today solidified Cousins not being traded to the Eagles in the offseason.
Like that play was rushed quite a bit. They're contending with the play clock.
Yellowman says my longest stream of the day is always the morning because I go to bed drunk. All right, Cardinals to punt here. Dallas with a chance to come down here, and if they get 8, I think they tie it. Uh-oh, Taysom Hill gets rocked by one of the Panthers. Panthers still within 8 in that game.
They're down 2 scores or a touchdown.
That's turn protection to the right? They don't even see Jeremy Chick from the top side. Chick's a pretty good player, too. He came off that edge. Nobody even heard him.
Woo!
Right in the chin.
I see what you did there. You hit him in the chin, but his name's spelled with 2 N's. So I just want to let you know.
Some guys have 2 chins.
Jeremy Chick, second-year leads all defensive backs.
What time is it?
Tackles since the start of last year. What a great
5:02.
That sets the Saints back, and now they're not going anywhere here.
All right, Saints stopped on that down as well. RM checks in. The Raiders are still on the road to the Super Bowl. Still in it. Still in it. 23-20 win today. What's up, RM?
For the Carolina Panthers, he's called himself a really strong game.
You know, if New Orleans had hit that extra point, this would feel totally different because, I mean, Carolina, 2-score seems insurmountable at this point.
Right. All you need is one big play here, and then you got a 2-point conversion. Let's see what happens.
Inside 5 minutes.
All right, 3rd and 20 for the Saints. Ball snapped. Hill's going to run it up the middle, get tackled at the line of scrimmage. All right, and the Saints will punt it to the Panthers with 4 minutes or so left in the game. Panthers down by 8. I think we're done, Viking Jerome. I know they were less than 10%. I feel like it's less than that even with the Philly win today. No matter though. I'm going to do both games. I'll do this week's game tonight from the tavern, and next weekend's game as well. Punts away. Fair caught at the 23.
Panthers get the ball back there down. It is inspired change time around the NFL. It's actually always inspired change time. So that all teams and all players.
Chris says we need a Viking up in the NFL logo above you.
The ways that systemic racism contribute to barriers, opportunity, and equality.
RM says I hate Derek Carr, man.
Progress in education, in economic advancement, in community and police relations, and criminal justice reform. To learn more about the NFL's commitment.
RM, Derek Carr's got you guys in playoff contention. I don't understand the hate.
NFL IC to 635-635.
I don't know. I don't get the hate, the Baker Mayfield hate personally. That dude gave everything for that Browns this year, even though they didn't make the playoffs. The guy's rolling out there weekly, badly injured. CeeDee Lamb with a big reception for the Cowboys just now. RM says Hunter Renfrow is my new Garvey and Lester Hayes. He's fun, man. Zeke. Chandler Jones tackles him in the backfield for a loss. Luis says after 15 years of not having a quarterback, they finally get Derek Carr and they hate him. He's a gamer to me too. He gives a shit. Prescott fumbles it. And that's going to do it right there, y'all. Was Prescott down, though? Viking Jerome says Sean Mannion has to come up big. We might not pass the ball a single time tonight. They might run it the entire game. It's real close, Alien Cry. I'm not sure. They're still showing him in contention. But it's very, very, very unlikely.
Was that knee down? He couldn't see it from that angle. Meantime, split it up. Sam Darnold, first down. Sam Darnold will run.
Darnold's running for it.
Slide. Probably got a couple more yards in him. But he slides, and that keeps the clock going as the Panthers are down 8.
Yep.
The Panthers can rally and win this thing. That means the Niners, who have won, are in. They're calling it a turnover. Cardinals do have the ball.
From the 44. Handoff on first down. A flag flies, maybe a face mask as Eno Benjamin was bottled up after a pickup of 1. But let's see if there's a face mask here.
Personal foul, face mask on the defense, number 97.
All right, so the Cowboys called for the face mask, I believe. Yeah. Eno Benjamin, formerly out of ASU, the runner for the Cardinals.
Just off the top of the helmet of Eno Benjamin by Odigizua. And there's a better look at it. Yeah, it's a lot better look at it.
RM says 8 seasons, 1 playoff game. You can have Carr. True. I think a lot of teams are going through that right now.
Brings up first and 10 from the 28. And out to Edmonds on first down for 2. Well, Edmonds hasn't had much room.
I mean, if the Packers have clinched the number 1 seed going into tonight, they would be insane to play anybody of substance, in my opinion. They would be nuts in the cold like that. That's hammy popping weather. You think Derek Carr's better than Kirk Cousins?
Third and 8. That was interesting because
I think they're literally the same quarterback, except Carr has a little bit of fire to him.
trying to find his receiver. He ends up actually being in a position that affected what Murray was trying to do, getting the ball to Hurts. On the outside.
RM says Carr throws a pick or gets sacked in crunch time. It never fails.
They are back in New Orleans. And the Saints make a stand here defensively and close this game with a 2-minute warning.
Out of any of them, I'm telling you all, I like Baker Mayfield out of any of them.
Kyler, complete. Antoine Wesley. Kelvin Joseph, the rookie corner, with the tackle.
Because at least he's a gamer, you know what I mean?
Matt Prater comes out with 9 minutes, still 9 minutes remaining here to try to make it 25-14 and an 11-point lead. 2nd and 4.
DJ Moore pushes out with 2 minutes remaining.
Same with the Vikes, Luis. Same with the Vikes.
That's short. Ian Thomas. No, and he did not get the first. It'll be 3rd down at about half a yard. 38-yard field goal. Matt Prater, the veteran kicker. Matt Prater.
Viking Drum says Baker Mayfield is trash.
Down the middle. 25-14.
I like him. Dude rolled out there injured 3-4 games this year for the Browns.
3rd and 1. Panthers get it.
Now you're under $1.30.
Well, when do you take your first time out? Do you hold them all?
I don't know.
Apparently so.
I was going to say.
I just know the Vikings aren't going to be able to retool and reload with that $45 million cap hit next year.
Off the edge.
Boom! Sam Darnold, wake the fuck up.
You gotta hurry up, get back. Get lined up, get this play called. Clock is running or take a timeout.
50 in the chat.
Don't end the game with them.
Now they do take the timeout. Boy, he came and no one even stopped it.
And it's well done too. So you see Christensen is forced to block.
Carr equals Jeff George, says RM.
Inside defender took the inside and turned him, and then he couldn't even see it on the outside of it. Gardner Johnson did a nice job making the tackle. You're coming clean like that, you have to make the play, right? And he did. We just said somebody's got to make a big play. Gardner Johnson just made it.
You notice they adjusted the clock from 107 to 111 because the timeout was taken before the clock operator caught it. So Matt Rule and his team now 2 timeouts remaining. And Sean Payton, who turned 58 on Wednesday, hoping for a belated birthday gift here and a victory at home to get to 8 big.
Thor is growling at something, y'all. He's angry.
One of my favorites for a long time.
9 playoff appearances in 15 years. New Orleans all-time winningest head coach at 150 victories.
Second and 19 for the Panthers. Darnold over the middle. Almost picked off, intended for more. RM says Thor the pimp.
Now he could dump something back underneath, and you still have 2 downs here, 3rd and 4th down. So you don't have to get it all back.
All right, y'all. So if we're sitting here and we're getting towards that 5:30 mark here, my time, I'm probably going to end this and head out to the tavern. Yes, I think they could, Luis. What do you think? All right, the COO is back, y'all, so expect some barking. Darnold back to pass, throwing it on the right side. Caught by Moore, but there is a penalty flag on that side.
It looked like they may get an interference call here.
Darnold got popped too.
Hands to the face. Defense, number 29.
What a big penalty that is on the rookie Paulson.
So it was incomplete on the right side there, but the Saints get called for pass interference.
But he got caught there. And then Anyamata got a shot on Sam Darnold.
All that doesn't mean anything.
RM says Brady and Rodgers are a different breed. They can take any team to the playoffs.
Exactly. You got to go 60 yards. So you
to the playoffs. Rodgers, in my opinion, seriously underperformed with the number of Super Bowl victories. He's like the LeBron James of the NFL. Darnold sacked. Jordan, shocker.
They singled him up on the outside. The Lions were in the red zone. Here it is for you. They punch it in with Jamal Williams.
The Lions scoring again.
Week 17. Granted, there's a game next week, but an entertaining one here on the road. They showed some life. They made some plays. Not going to be enough. But they're fighting for Danny Campbell back to New Orleans.
You have a kitty cat
We do. Where?
running around.
I'll just get it in there, babe. You don't need to bring it to me.
Not your best offensive line. You can kind of protect him. But in situations like this, you get that offensive tackle up the field, and you isolate that guard by having the center occupied as well. It's hard.
No, we're going to Green Bay. It's supposed to be at like -6 below 0 tonight. Luis says if that's what it takes for this team to finally win a playoff game, get the best quarterback in the whole NFL, then go get him. They don't have any cap space, bro. Darnold picked off. Saints are going to win that game. So that's probably it, y'all. Anyway, I'm going to end this stream and then come back up in the tavern for the Vikings game. And we will be sad together, Vikings fan.
LA, 4th and 1 here for the Cowboys. Speaking of LA.
Cowboys a 4th and 1. This could end this game. They get it, Cedric Wilson. But anyway, Valhalla Sports Talk is going to go off the air now. Again, we'll come back up for Sunday Night Football in the Valhalla Tavern. Thank you for those of you that subscribed during this one. Very few. But we got a few subscribers. I don't know if we got 100 likes. I know we were close. And we'll see you. Valhalla Sports